We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for stars. I wonder where you are. Oh. I need you again. So stick around. So stick around. Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too So stick around. So stick around. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What y'all think about my prison bars here? Do you guys like them? Let me know what you think. Look at my little bee. Look at my little bee up in the corner. It's got a... He's got a ball and chain. You see it? Look at my little bee in the upper right hand corner. He's got a ball and chain, like handcuffs and a little ball and chain on on his little bee foot. I'm cracking the fuck up. I love it. I was like, oh my God, we got to have these prison bars. We got to have these. The jail bars, the prison bars, the jailbird bee. That's right. I'm like, oh shit. So hold on. What'd you say? Hold on. You like the pink fuzzy handcuffs? Yes, Cappy. They're cute, aren't they? All right, I got the link in here. Who became a member on us? Hold on. Who snuck in on me? Lily Eve? Oh, girl, okay. Thank you for becoming a member to the hive, baby. I know, aren't they cute? I was like, oh, my little prisoner bee. Look. That girl made another one too. Look at it. Hold on. I'm going to put it up here real quick so y'all can see it. The bee has bars too. Look. You guys see the bee bars? Look, let me take the bars off. Hold on. Look at our little bee up in the corner. He's got the bars on him too. I'm like, oh, fuck. I love it. I love it. Yes, we got the bee bars. We got the little bee up in the corner. The bee's got the bars on him. Oh, shit. Forgotten Whispers. The bee looks like Dolly. Yeah, look, you know what? I got tricked this morning because I put this on. Look, I popped the YouTube open, and all of a sudden I see this fucking name Dolly Vision, and I see the Queen Bee thing go across the screen, and I'm like, oh, I know this motherfucker is not streaming my shit. But it was the other Dolly Vision, which is I think MK or something, MK Ultra or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I don't know who runs it, but they said that was MK, some guy, but I don't know who it is. But anyhow, it's not Dolly, so I don't really give a fuck. Right? We got to free the bee. Justice for the bee. Free the bee. Ain't it funny? I'm like, oh my God, I love it. All right, we got an open panel just to talk about whatever. Anything going on, any bullshit going on, any backlash from the JLR little bitch himself. Anybody hear anything from anything? Any more doxing going on? What's this little punk ass bitch doing? I went to bed pissed off at that little bitch, and I woke up pissed off at that little bitch. Yeah, what exactly? Crimes in fashion. I'm glad you look. She said, hold on. I'm sorry about what dirtbag JLR has done to you and Jenny. It's disgusting. Yeah, it is. It's disgusting as hell. He just thought that shit was going to be all right. I wonder what his friend Kat would think if somebody just put her mom's fucking profile in a group of like 30,000 people. I wonder what she would think. I wonder what her mom would think when people started blowing her fucking phone up and talking shit to her and she didn't even know what was going on. I wonder what she would think. The admin of that group that was in on the bullshit with them. Trying to taunt Jenny as well. Yeah. I got those screenshots too. I mean, just like she can go through her Facebook profile, we went through her Facebook profile and found all her family and all her shit and all the links to her family. So, I mean, I'm just kind of curious. How would you like it, Kat?
How would you like that to happen to you? Would you be all right with that? You'd be okay with it? I don't think you would. I don't think you would at all. I don't think you'd like it, not one fucking bit. Not even a little bit. And I mean, I don't dox people. I don't come up here and do that. So you're lucky as hell that I don't, because I definitely could. And I almost thought about doing it just to piss you the fuck off and give you a taste of your own fucking medicine. But, little motherfucker. Anyway, back on. We'll go on to the next subject here. I don't want to waste too much time getting in his ass. Oh, just the mod that did it. Heals the same thing from last night. His mod, or well, not his mod. I don't even know if she is his fucking mod. But the girl in this group, she's an admin. She decided to make another post, and which is the same one. I guess I didn't see. I seen the one that JLR made, but she made another one and said, "Care to tag me or care to explain what you're doing?" Which I believe is the one that her mother's tagged in a group full of all these fucking people who don't even know anything about anything. And of course, Jenny's mom doesn't know anything about anything, and neither does her brother or her family. So I don't know why the fuck. Even if Jenny was Deets, even if she was the one that made that video, it still isn't okay to attack her fucking mom. That's not okay. Not even at all. That's right. Always, always, always lock your fucking Facebook down and never, ever use your real name. What's up, Grandma Sherry?
Morning.
Oh, guess what?
What?
Guess who's going to jail with me today?
Me, I'm in jail with you. Yay.
Yay, we're inmates. We're cellmates.
Yes. I'll bet you 5 soups that JLR is a piece of shit.
Fuck, I'll give him.
Okay.
I'm going to lose that bet because he definitely is a piece of shit.
Yay. Okay. Yeah, I'm still.
I was fucking pissed off about that. I was pissed off about it last night, and I was pissed off about it today when I got up and started thinking about it again. I'm like, you little bastard.
Yes, hashtag free grandma.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't think they realize that out of those 25,000, there are some really crazy people, that I don't want to call them serial killers or whatever, but people who want to show up at someone's house or swat them. Yes, I'm saying swat in the proper context this time. That will call the police or CPS or something stupid. And, Jenny had nothing to do with Deet's channel other than, being a friend.
Yeah, and that's ridiculous in itself, because how many fucking people is JLR friends with that we could have went hard as hell on,
Yeah, but we don't do that because, we're intelligent humans.
Right. Yeah, he did the same thing to Burnt Toast. He doxed Monty's family, including a teenager, because he thought it was burnt toast.
Yeah, that's just, oh God, even if it was the correct person, I don't know. Explain it to me, B. Explain it to me, because I know it's an intimidation thing, and they're trying to get them to be afraid, but just why?
Well, that's the whole point. If they, they're wanting to, his intention was to scare. If his intention was to scare Jenny because he thought Jenny was Deets, and he wants that video down. He fucking does, but he can't strike it down because it's fair use and it's all public. You know what I'm saying? Information. So he cannot strike it down, even if he marks it as misinformation or bullying and harassment. It ain't gonna come down. So He knows that.
Mm-hmm.
So what the next best thing to do is to go after who made the video, who he thinks made the video. You know what I mean? And then, and because Jenny ain't going to deal with that, he went after her family. Go on, Gia. Go sit down.
I am sitting down.
No, I'm talking to my dog, Gia. Go on, Gia. Go down.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I had the same thing sort of happen to me, but I wish I had the strength of Deets and Jenny, Gavel Geeks, because I did my first live stream 100 years ago, and
Yes, and you did good. You did really good. There's a lot. You know what? I just walked somebody through StreamYard on how to use it, how to use their overlay, how to use their, you know what I mean? All their stuff.
yeah, actually, I didn't have like the premium StreamYard or whatever, so I didn't
I don't
have
either.
overlays.
I just have the basic. Well, I guess I know. I guess I'm a liar. I $25 just came out of my account for it. So I
Yeah,
guess I do pay for it because I have to have 10 slots, or well, I don't have to, but I have 10 slots.
yeah,
But that's the only reason why I pay for it, is so I can have 10 people come up here. Have room for 10 people in a screen share or whatever the fuck. Otherwise, you can only have 6 people on your panel.
right. But on the free version that I was using, it didn't have the option to put the overlays on or
Really?
or banners. Yeah, so the free version is pretty
Oh, see, I
bare.
didn't know you didn't have an overlay with the. Wait.
Yeah,
You
because
don't have. Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
oh no, there is a free version, and then the step up is like basic,
Well, and
which
you know
is
what? I have it for both channels, and I only know this because I paid attention because the $25 came out of my account when my bill came out at the same time, so it kind of set me back a pinch. So that's the only reason why I even paid attention to it. But I went and checked, and I have StreamYard. I have it for this channel and the backup channel, so I have it on both.
do you pay $25 each?
No, I don't. It only took. Okay, so it did the StreamYard back to back. Now, see, I thought it when it took it out. Remember, I was talking about how it took it out for the months. Remember, we were talking.
Yeah.
So
Twice. You
I
thought it was
thought
2 months.
right. So I thought it was back to back, but I'm wondering if it's not because I have 2 separate accounts. I don't know how it works. I need to call and figure it out. But I mean, I'll figure it out. But it pissed me the fuck off that even happened because I didn't expect it. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
don't know if it was a mistake or if it was for both, this one. And I need to find somebody that's got 2 channels that uses their StreamYard for both.
right. What I'm thinking is that on your like this StreamYard account for Queen Bee OG, you can put the Hive OG as like where you're streaming to. You can connect it because you can connect your destinations to like Facebook or Twitch or TikTok or LinkedIn and all that other stuff. So if you do have 2 separate accounts, like one for Hive and one for Queen, then I don't think you need that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll have to check into it and see what's going on.
Yeah. Burden's been actually simulcasting to Burden of Proof and Reasonable Doubt, her backup channel.
Okay, she said I use StreamYard for both of mine. Okay, that's another thing. Then I'll have to message you in Discord, try to figure this out.
Yeah, she's far more techie than I am.
Yeah, she helps me with my Discord. She's smart. She's a smart girl. Yeah, you go live at 2 places at once. Right. So I need to call and figure out why they took the 2 payments back to back, or if it was this month and last month, or what the hell. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I need to figure out.
Yeah. So do you have 2 separate sign-ins that you do?
No.
One for no?
No. If you sign into StreamYard, I can go to this one or the other one, or I can put them both.
Yeah.
That's why I said I think for this one, there's no reason I should be paying twice for 2 different ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just comes through on the same one, so I don't think that's right. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I need to talk to somebody who's been around for a while, who's been using StreamYard and stuff like that, who knows, or call them or something.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. We had a super chat that said bail money, and we forgot to play our super chat dance.
Oh yeah, we need the super.
Flowers is sending us bail money.
I think we got a super chat. That booty too fat.
I love that so much. Oh my god. I love that so much. Sticky, you're brilliant.
I'm cracking up.
Yes.
Hold on, ladies. You can link multiple YouTube accounts. Hold on, I just skipped up to the top. Hold on StreamYard account. I did, but yeah, I got both mine linked. Both of mine are linked in. That's what I mean. Like if you open it up, they're both in there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I probably just fucked something up. It's probably just me. Fuck, who knows? I don't know. I'll figure it out.
It's probably a billing error.
It could be. I mean, I've never had it happen before either. So I just thought maybe February's a short month and it just didn't go through my card. Or, like maybe it took a week or something for him to go through, and then by then it took out for March. I don't fucking know. I don't even care. I'll figure it out.
I have a conspiracy theory that.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Watch out now. Watch out. Grandma got the tinfoil hat.
That's right.
Yeah. So I think that companies do and I'm doing air quotes with my fingers, billing errors, because they get to have that money. Mine. They gather interest on it, and then they're like, "Oh gosh, we're so sorry. Here's the money back."
Yeah. Whoops. We didn't mean to. Here you go. Here's your $25. Oh, we're gonna take it in a week anyways. You might as well let us keep it.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've kind of lost trust for humanity. I'm sorry.
Well, it happens. Here, did I pin I don't know if I pinned that or not.
I come from California.
I figured our B Tim would be at work today. I don't know if he's gonna hop on.
I know, he's like all adulting and shit. What is wrong with that?
I don't have no idea. You know what, though? I feel like Dolly definitely lied to his audience. I do feel like that because he kept saying, "Oh, I'll have my stuff back in a week or two. I'll have my stuff back in a week or two." No, the fuck he will not have it back in a week or two.
Yeah. That's
a liar.
That's just, I only saw some stuff off of clip channels because I don't actually watch them. I don't have that much time in my life or my brain. Not enough bandwidth. But yeah. I don't know what it was. They didn't tell me, but they should get it straightened out. And bullshit. They told you,
Oh, hold on. We got somebody coming up to visit us. You want do you want your camera on, baby, or you want to leave it off? It's on right now, so it's up to you. You can leave it off, or you can turn it on, or leave it on, or turn it off. I'll put this over the top.
Camera's on.
Yeah, I was gonna say I brought you up because I couldn't hear you. Is it okay if it's on, or do you want me to leave the overlay?
On is fine.
Okay. How are you?
Yes. Yeah. On is fine.
Okay.
I'm not bad. Not bad.
Huh? What'd you say?
I think I have to turn off my YouTube.
This is TJ, New Zealand Mysteries. Hi,
yes,
baby.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure she was up here. I was trying to get her up here. I wanted to make sure she was here.
It's Thursday in summer.
So I haven't been up here in a long time.
I know. How you been doing?
I've been doing really good. I've been getting back into my YouTube channel quite a bit, trying to build it a little bit, which is keeping my mind active and stuff. So, and doing my crafts with voices when she does hers, and Jones. Yeah. No, I've been doing really good. It's been really healing being in your chat because it's one of the friendliest chats around, and I love it.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Somebody said you got blocked by accident. I'm like, wait, what? How? How did that happen? So I'm glad that you guys told me because sometimes it does happen and I don't realize it.
That's all right. It was for a couple of weeks too, and it was like, oh damn, I'll just listen.
No, I wish you would have wrote me, or you know what I mean, that girl is actually who wrote me, but I wish you would have emailed me if that does ever happen again. Please email me right away so I can take care of it.
I did email you, but I got no answer. But I figured you're a busy woman, so it was fine.
Shit.
It was fine.
Go back and look. I'm so sorry. I try to keep up. I do. I waited all stinking day yesterday for that woman that came up. She said she had lung cancer and she was going to the doctor today.
Tweety. Yeah.
Yes. I waited all stinking day yesterday for her to email me, and last night and this morning I was waiting to see how her appointment, like what time she had to go, because she said she's in Ohio. I've been worrying about her since she came up here.
Yeah, I remember her. So you've heard nothing from her? I hope that
I'm a little bit worried. It worries me a little bit. My mom died of cancer. So
yeah, same. My mum died a couple of years ago from cancer.
Had
I'm
a client
sorry.
die from cancer at work. It's fuck cancer.
Yeah. Well, she said that her scan was at 11 today.
So
So,
what time is it where you guys are? Because it's only 6 o'clock here in the morning.
well, okay, I'm on Eastern, so it's 12:02.
PM.
No, well, yes, in the afternoon. A
Oh,
couple minutes ago, it was morning. Yeah.
These time zones are really hard when you have people that are from all over the world and you want to make live streams and release videos at the best possible times to meet like everybody's demands, but it doesn't work. I hate time zones. They're not my friend.
Well, you're on like the other half of the planet, which is
Exactly.
weird. When I was in your live the other day, um, and like I forget what day it was, but say like it was Monday, and you were saying, yeah, it's like 10 o'clock on Tuesday, and I was in Monday, you were in Tuesday, I'm in winter, you're in summer. It was just wow, ooh, mind blowing.
Isn't the internet amazing though? How you can connect with people from all over the world. We can go driving with voices and we can see some of the landscape and how beautiful it is in other parts of the world. So I think it's awesome.
Yeah, F cancer. I lost 7 members of my family in 2 years due to cancer.
Yes.
Yeah, they
That's
were like
awful.
dominoes.
That's awful. I'm so sorry.
It is, but there's so many improvements and medications and treatments that they have now than more than they had like even 20 years ago. With stem cells and with plasma rich injections and things like that. So fortunately, we think of a cancer diagnosis as, oh, I'm going to be dead. And unfortunately some of them are quickly terminal. And
Yeah.
trigger warning, everybody. But the thing is that the treatments nowadays, if you catch it early, and you typically have to change your lifestyle a bit because of it, but there's such a good prognosis.
There can be, yeah. Some drugs are amazing. I was just noticing on your stream, Queen, I'm lagging. My camera is lagging. So if it looks like I'm not waving my hands around at the most appropriate time, that's why.
Actually, it looks fine to me, TJ.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, must be just on my end. I look like a dick flailing my arms around when different conversations going.
Oh, well, yeah, because there's a lag between StreamYard and like if you're watching on a different device.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
sometimes I mod with my cell phone and I have my laptop up, and I'll have to turn off either my cell phone or my laptop because there's a time delay between them.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Did that make sense?
It does indeed.
Oh, good.
Hey,
Yeah.
hit some like buttons, please. There's 300 watching and only 90 likes. Smash that like button, guys.
Oh, thank you. Yes. Sting the like buzzing.
So lots of people in chat saying, they've had people die of cancer. That's really sad. It touches so many lives.
It does. It does. And so I have a question because I am educated enough to know that New Zealand and Australia are actually separate places.
Sure are.
Are you still considered down under?
Yep. Yeah. But down under sort of an Australian thing. It's like one of those phrases that they like just claimed and said that no one else can use it. So, I mean, technically we are down under even them, but we don't fight them for that phrase because they're arrogant buggers sometimes. So we just let them have it.
What about the okay, so you guys have koala bears over there like we have
Possums.
over here, yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't have koala bears in New Zealand. We have no venomous spiders. We have no snakes. We have no squirrels.
really?
We don't have raccoons. There's shitloads of stuff that we don't have in New Zealand.
Oh shit. Okay, see, I thought you guys did. I thought you had those little like tree climbing, little koala bears.
No, they belong to the Aussies.
Okay, hey, speaking of koala
Hey
bear,
guys,
Hey,
how are
Ellie.
you?
Good
Good
morning.
timing, huh?
Hi,
talk
Ellie.
talk of angels, and they appear.
Awesome.
Is it
Jen
written
said,
on
"No
Facebook?
snakes. I'm moving there."
Oh fuck yeah! Well, Australia has like everything poisonous on the planet. You can't walk in the grass because it's poisonous. Every spider, every snake, they have.
Yeah, she said New Zealand, and I was thinking Australia the whole time. So I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I was
All
trying
right.
to get it straight because I used to do tourist bus tours from Anaheim or Los Angeles down to Tijuana, Mexico. And we passed the area or the off ramp for the San Diego Zoo. So we had a part of our spiel that was saying, the San Diego Zoo has XYZ, blah, blah, animals. And part of that spiel, it actually said in the script that I memorized koala bears. Now, I used to do primarily these people called jet setters, and they were from Australia. And I was corrected major. I mean, the whole bus just erupted. They're not bears. They're not
They're
bears.
marsupials. That's what I
Yes,
said. It's so funny.
they're marsupials. But God, Australians are fun. Are New
Oh, they
Zealanders
are.
like them? Do you guys party hard, TJ?
Yeah, I guess in my younger time, I partied rather hard, I must say. Thank goodness I've grown up, matured a little, not all the way, but a little.
Yeah, because these tour guides, we would actually park our American bus on the San Diego side. We would walk over the border, and then we would get on a Mexican bus where they would take us into Tijuana. And of course, the Australians like to go and shop and whatnot, but they all sat and drank tequila, and then they would bring tequila back with them. And then on our way back home, we stopped at a winery in Carlsbad. And so by the time we got them back to Anaheim or Los Angeles or wherever they were staying, they were singing in unison, waltzing Matilda and one other song. I don't remember that. I got like 50 marriage proposals.
Yeah,
It was.
I think Australia and New Zealand are quite laid back people. Don't stress about much, like to have fun.
Hold on, Leggy, do you want your camera on or do you want it off? It's on right now, so not sure if you want it. Here, I'll put this overlay over and I'll bring you up first. You're up here, babe. No, you're up here. You're up here. I can see you on camera, but I didn't know if you wanted to leave it on or if you wanted to turn it off. Oh, well, you just hung up on us, but that's okay. You can call back up here. Just hit the StreamYard link. You should be able to come right back up here.
Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will.
So, two, you're saying in the chat, we are laid back in New Zealand and Aussie. Absolutely.
Oh.
New Zealand is the capital of Australia. F off, mate.
That's funny. Is that like a joke there?
So why did the chat say it?
Yeah, well, people are kind of silly because I talked to this one guy, and he said he was from New England, here in the United States, New England. I said, really, which state? And he said, duh, I'm from New England.
What?
Yeah.
Duh. Which state in New England?
Yeah, and that's one of those things where you roll your eyes so hard it hurts.
It hurts. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Funny. Leggy, you're up here, baby. You're up here, but your camera's on. I didn't know if you wanted to leave it on or if you wanted to turn it off.
Gee, no snakes. I'm moving there. Nothing venomous in New Zealand, except for this one little spider called a caterpillar that lives in the sand dunes. But I've never seen one in my life, and none of my friends or family have ever seen one either. So I don't know if they exist.
A caterpillar? Caterpillar spider.
A caterpillar spider.
Hold on, Leggy, you're back. You're up here. You're on the panel, honey.
Do it, Leggy. Do it.
Your mic is unmuted. Your camera is on. You want to talk to me and see if you can hear me? See if I can hear you. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on, baby, but I see you back here.
Lookup says, sorry to cut you off, Queen.
No, it's okay. I just was trying to figure out what was going on back here with Leggy.
You know, StreamYard is a little confusing, especially if, because you were in maybe a browser or an app, and then you hit StreamYard and it opens in a separate window, and then you know, your stuff isn't connected and blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, thank you for walking Penny Pumpernickel through that the other night, Queen. That was so sweet.
Well, like I said, even if I don't like you, I can still be nice, you know?
You are.
You're nice
very
to
sweet.
everyone, Queen.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I can be a mean little bitch too, but, you know.
But we love that side of you too.
You know how it goes.
Yeah, you're like the mama bear that everybody wants to have.
Well, I love all you guys. I love all my babes. I'm still waiting on that dang Tweety. I want to know how she's doing. I hope she's doing okay. I hope today. I hope she has a good CAT scan, and I hope she gets good news that the radiation. You know, if she's got to have cancer, if it's got to be there, hopefully the radiation or chemo will take care of it, knock it out, and she'll be able to live the rest of her life, and you know, no pain and
like Grandma Sherry was saying. There's like so many advancements since like 20 years ago. You know what I mean? My dad died like 20 years ago, you know, but there's so much. It's not like, oh, you're going to die. You know what I mean? There's so much that they could do. It's so different.
But I'll tell you what, just to sit there and hear
scary.
that word and hear that you have cancer.
God.
You know what I mean? You have cancer. You're going to need to start treatments.
It's the scariest thing
I probably
ever.
wouldn't even be able to talk. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, they would just...
I just can't. Yeah, just the fact she came up and like told you, it was probably like so good for her to just get it out, you know, tell people.
And with people she doesn't know, you know, she doesn't know.
And
she doesn't have to be embarrassed or upset or, you know.
To share her fear.
Yeah.
You know, because I think so many of us go through things by ourselves.
We do.
And think that we have to tough it out or whatever. But when you can share that fear and be bolstered up and be supported by a bunch of loving people, you know, I know that I woke up this morning and I remembered her in my prayers.
Oh yeah, okay, Leggy. This is the last time I'm gonna do this. You're up here again. Ready? I'm gonna put the screen up and I'm gonna bring you up here, babe. All right. You're not on panel yet, but I'm gonna bring you. Okay. Now you're on panel. You're up here. Your camera's on. Your mic is unmuted. Can you hear me?
I can hear you all now.
Perfect. Okay, we can hear you too. Okay, good. I just couldn't. I was like, "What is going on up here?"
I didn't know what the hell was going on either. It never.
I could tell. I could tell you were confused, like trying to figure out what was going on. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Good. I'm glad you came up to join the conversation.
You know, you guys talking about New Zealand and Australia with the title of Down Under. It's kind of like here in Maine with the title of Down East Maine. Like that show Down East Dickerin, that was not Down East Maine.
Because everything is down east from Maine, right? Is that why? Or no?
No. Washington County is the only is Down East Maine.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Because see, when back in the day when everybody used to go sailing and they were coming up through, they would stop at like Bar Harbor, they would stop at all these other islands, and they were looking to like Jonesport or Cutler or something like that, and they would go, you got to go further down east to get there. So hence down east.
You know, I've got to say, Queen, that this community, the hive that you have built, is one of the most supportive communities here on YouTube. There is so many beautiful people in it, and they are logical and they are compassionate, and they genuinely care about people. And Queen, I think you've done such an amazing job of putting this together. I just had to say that.
Well, thank you, love. You know what? I built this. Well, I didn't build this. We built this together. I feel like we all did it because this has been a channel. Like I said, I made this channel so everybody can have a platform. Anybody that wanted to speak or speak on anything, they could have a platform to come up and do that. You know? Yeah. I think it's important for people to share their ideas and their thoughts on things.
Absolutely. You've done an amazing job.
And that's important because a lot of times we have beef or grievances or whatever because we misunderstand something. Most of us are texting and oh God, we're in jail. Leggy.
Put our bars back up. Look, I
Yeah.
wanted to see what it looked like with everybody because I got one for one. See what it was.
Yeah.
I got
like
one for two when it's both of us, like when there's two of us, which actually this one does kind of work a little bit.
I like this one.
Love it.
Yeah.
But this
Yeah.
one bars us all in. We're all in jail. You
We're
fuck
all
my
in
enemy.
jail.
Oh my God. It's
I got my
Jen
Sally.
Pop.
I love the little bee in jail.
I will fight you for the TV remote.
That's it.
Yeah. But no, anyway, because we're all texting and I know that I have an issue with typos and all that kind of stuff. And then when we're on other channels or we're watching something else and we don't have a whole backstory, I love it the fact that you just let people come up and can, explain or clarify like we did with Circle Jerks yesterday. That's very rare because usually it's if somebody comes on a panel, they're going to be totally attacked. And between you and B Tim, I think you guys moderate that very well.
I agree.
Yeah, Johnson did a good job last night on hers too.
Yeah, she had a tough chat last night with that lady. So yeah,
Rose.
Johnson did
Yeah.
really, really well keeping her.
Yeah, I heard
under
Team
control.
Rose came over. I was gonna say I heard she got to deal with Team Rose, and I'm like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
if you deal with Team Rose, you're doing good anyways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know who that was, and I had to have it clarified in chat that
I think she was on Dolly's. I think she was one of Dolly's mods. Maybe I'm not really
Yeah,
sure.
something
She's
like
had a
that.
channel for a while. I don't know too much about her, but I know she's a wild one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's a wild.
yeah.
She's
Johnson
interesting.
was letting her talk though. She was, Johnson was giving her the opportunity to talk. But the thing is, the lady just wouldn't get to the point. She kept going off on tangents and yelling at this person and that. And everyone was just getting shitty. And it's like, just get to the effing point, lady. And then she started getting defensive and saying,
Yeah.
you're picking on me now. And it's like, well, if you just told us what you want to tell us right now, that would be cool.
Yeah.
Cappy
Yeah.
said, "Violence, fucking fuck."
Yeah.
Wild woman. Yeah. She's
Yeah,
interesting.
that was, you know what? And props to Boston Nick, back chat.
Back chat. Was he good? Was he pretty cool? I mean, he was cool.
It was in shambles. I mean, it was a shit
I'm rolling a blunt.
and Boston
was great.
yes, Boston Nick redirected the conversation.
He did. He took it up. He really did. You're right.
Yeah.
He moved that whole shit away to a whole nother topic. Yeah. And got her, and she relaxed after that too.
Yes.
Because she was so like defensive. And I think she's used to like being on her own channel and just going off and talking a lot. And she even said she had brothers that always would shut her up. I heard her talking on one of her channels saying that. Like, so I think she like wants to get her point across. Do you know what I mean? Like she just has that thing, maybe, big family and, but she means well, I think, but she, like it's different in panels. We all kind of like allow each other to, she's maybe not used to that because certain people like to dominate like groups,
Right.
like it's a group thing, and it happens in groups. Like I learned
No,
that.
I think she privated it. Independent thinker. I think she privated it because it was a shit show. Sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you got to do that.
Yeah, it was a little nutty. It really was.
6 up. She said, I know community guidelines were updated on cussing, but you guys, I cuss my ass the fuck off over here. And you guys, I mean, most of my shit isn't monetized because I cuss, so I don't care. But a lot of it is. And so, I mean, I don't think that's the thing. I don't think it was just cussing. I think there was a whole lot more to it. And offering psychiatric services and saying that he's going to be a mental health service provider or something like that, or he can provide counseling or something like that. I think that's one of the things that did it.
Oh, Dolly. Yeah.
Dolly.
People cannot pay you to provide a service like that.
Yeah. And he kind of just put that out there, like he wasn't saying he was a psychiatrist, but he was kind of saying therapy session.
Why would you put that on there? Patreon,
Yeah.
You're gonna get fucked over. You're gonna immediately you fucked yourself over. That's all you did. You know what I mean?
Yep. I think it has something to do with the soap and the making his shirt.
Yeah, I'd like to find out eventually
what it was, because I don't think he's.
That's why, and then that's another reason I let my fucking my intro play for 7 to 10 minutes because it says in the first 7 to 10 minutes. So we'll just play the intro and that gives my kids that 10 minutes to fuck with me. That gives you guys 10 minutes to get your asses in here, get your blunts, get your drinks, get your drinks.
And then you could start cursing right away. It's perfect.
Yep.
What a
And
great
then I can come in
idea.
fucking hot right off the jump.
Voices, man.
That's how you get around things, you know? Stupid.
Always a loophole. Always a loophole.
Hey, what's like their policy about smoking like blunts and shit on camera? Because like
I don't think you can.
Really?
And no, I'm serious because I've seen a lot of people that will smoke, like they will smoke off the camera and then they'll come back and blow the smoke out. I don't know. I mean, I don't put them on camera because I have, I protect my household and shit. So that's the main reasons. But
how would they not know it's not tobacco, though? You know what I mean? How would they know that it's like what it is? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, you can't smell it online. You know what I mean?
I guess it would be different because vapes.
Somebody gave me shit last night.
Why? Was you smoking a blunt or something?
Yeah. I was smoking pretty much the whole stream, and then somebody was like, Leggy, you probably shouldn't be smoking on camera.
Oh, interesting.
Well, you can smoke over here. I'm fire in the hole.
Dolly was saying that on his live. He was saying like all
it's
kinds
illegal
of new
in New Zealand.
Yeah. Oh, Grandma Sherry, she said her internet went out. Oh, okay, 6 Up says no, you are not supposed to smoke at all, I guess. Shit, I don't know. I haven't read that, so I don't know, baby. I can't answer for you, but I don't care.
There's channels that's just dedicated to pot though.
Right. Just dedicated
to they smoke?
Yeah.
Oh, really? They smoke pot on the channel?
No, hell yeah, they do.
Really?
Yeah, fuck yeah, they are. There's an old grandma on there that smokes hard.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
No, I'm serious. She smokes fucking bongs. She smokes good. She smokes She smokes fucking wax. She don't even smoke buds. She smokes fucking wax, Jack.
Oh my goodness. YouTube is filled with surprises every day.
I haven't seen anything about smoking. I wonder if that's Cap said I used to smoke on camera. See, hold on. They have weed and CBD review channels nowadays. They hate vaping, however. So Willow said Willow, my guy.
Should I not vape?
I mean, I live in a state where it's fucking legal, so
right.
But
so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't think it's for smoking, honestly. I believe it's a really
you're crackly a little voices.
Oh, check this out. The Kingdom done dropped us a super sticker, baby.
Woohoo!
Where's Justin's fucking booty dance?
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too fat.
That booty too fat.
Bounce.
Look, check this out too. You see it in the background?
That's so
damn, little bitches, we're all in jail.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god! You have so many of these, Queen. You're so funny. Oh my
Do you
god!
love it or what?
Yeah.
I was like, you bitches are going to jail with me. Going to jail with me today.
Oh my god! It's like your height and stuff. So funny.
Got all of our mug shots.
This time.
Sure.
So are you going to enlighten us what we're in jail for?
I'm sorry, baby, I didn't hear you.
Are you going to enlighten us what we're in jail for? What would voices be in jail for?
Bad behavior yesterday.
You'd be
What'd you do yesterday?
I think it would just. And what'd you do yesterday?
I think it was the day before. Sorry.
Oh, the day before.
It was the day before. Sorry, I lost a day.
It's like you didn't do anything yesterday, did you?
Naughty.
No,
voices.
ma'am, I hopped down when I got frustrated. I took
That was
Tim's
good.
advice.
You did really amazing. I'm so proud of you.
That's how you do it. You just cut it off and you don't let it, get to you. Well, it could get to you, but you don't let it like perseverate into other things, which is not.
What have you done, Ellie, in the last few days that's questionable?
What was that?
What up, Kurt?
What have
What's
you done
happening?
in the last few days that is questionable that you can go in jail for?
Oh
We
my
plead the
gosh.
fifth over here. We're not going to talk about.
Yeah.
I mean, not,
We're not going to talk about our
Yeah.
mishaps on camera.
not in real life. I was just talking about.
Oh.
I'm just joking. You know what I mean. I just got to talk shit. I like
Yeah.
Hey, Jones, and we were talking about you before.
Yes, we was.
Jonesy, I wanted to apologize to you.
Oh,
I don't
thanks,
have to
Jones.
be on every panel all night. You let me up there. You let me have.
Baby. You're
You're
fuzzing
quickly.
real bad, babe.
Okay, I'll go get my computer.
Okay. Look, Tragedy Pimps done did a new fucking thing. Oh, you know what we were supposed to be doing? We were supposed to be playing that goddamn live of Deets, remember?
Oh yeah, like the
Yeah.
premiere.
Leggy took off on us. Fuck, he probably went to smoke. He's probably, oh, no, he
No, I'm right here.
He's there.
I'm right here.
He's like, hey.
Oh,
He's like,
fuck, he
look.
took off
I'm
on us.
right
He
here. I'm
probably went
smoking right beside it.
Okay, I see you now. I thought you took
You're
off
so
on us.
I'm smoking.
Yeah, I thought you took off on us. Somebody dropped down on me. Who did? Oh, now here, this is Stop the Cab. What's up, babe?
What up? Did
Somebody
voices
dropped
drop out?
I think, oh, you know what? She said she was going to go get her computer. I bet you she did.
Okay.
That's probably what
Yeah,
it was.
she said she's gonna switch her computer. I've said the F-bomb before, guys. I curse. I say bad words.
So I was going to come up here to compliment her
Great for
yesterday.
being apologizing. for
She
my-
had a whole lot of restraint yesterday. Voices did. She did really well. She
You know
showed
what?
it.
Listen, that's all you can do, man. That's all you can
Yeah.
practice. I mean, because you never know. When you got people coming up on a panel and you got other people on here, you're going to have people that don't get along, that argue, that say things that others don't like. You know what I mean? You just, I mean.
Well, it was a really unique situation, if you will.
Yeah.
Like it was like a conversation that was flowing that went to so what do you guys think? And then and nobody was cutting each other off. They were really good. B Tim was good, everybody was good. And we're talking, and then immediately, when those thoughts started to flow and the voices started to flow, it was like, whoa, what? It just went woo woo, the other way.
I think Captain, people were getting annoying because she just wouldn't get to the damn point.
Well, that, and she was people would say, well, because she pretty much stated what she thought, okay, by saying certain things, right? And so when people would say the opposite, she'd say, well, what exactly do you think I think about this case? And then they would repeat, hey, well, you said this. No! I mean, it was literally just like that, dude.
Oh, bitch, I'm glad I wasn't over there.
You would have went the fuck off, bitch.
Oh my
God, it was probably good I took a nap because I fucking woke up to that shit. No, look, I woke up to you guys live, and then boom, Deets went live after what happened. And I'm like, oh, you know what? Now fuck all this.
You would have went off. You would have went off.
JLR.
That's where I was trying to apologize to Joneson earlier. Jonesy, baby, I am sorry if I made your panel uncomfortable. I hopped down and I didn't have to come back up again because I didn't know if it would make anything worse.
No, you were good.
You didn't make it uncomfortable.
Right thing, Jones.
You did not make it uncomfortable, girl.
Okay, hold on, Jones, and he deleted the shit out of his Facebook. Is that what you're saying? Because she said he removed the doxing.
Yeah, he privated and deleted all the posts. That's what Deet said this morning, that he privated the group.
Good.
Or you can't find it. It's there, but you have to you can't find it. It's you have to search for a certain way or be invited or something. And then he took down all the shit that he did yesterday.
Okay, good.
Oh, I'm in that fucking group. I'm just saying I wanted to make sure that, you know what I mean?
Good.
I just wanted to make sure the motherfucker was taken down because that's a bunch of bullshit to dox her fucking family like that.
Yeah,
what's up,
Follow the Grain?
Hey,
Follow the Grain. She got hit with all of my questions. Oh man, that poor lady. Poor Follow the Grain. She got attacked by that lady.
Well, yeah, she mistaken the two, and she didn't like Follow the Grain and Voices sound literally nothing alike, but
Nothing.
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
She got us all
got in before he
confused.
privated it. The docs was removed. So fuck yeah. Thank God. I'm
Yeah.
glad he did. Thank God.
that
At least for
great?
Jenny and her mom's sake, you know what I mean? But it should have never been fucking posted to begin with, you dickhead. And I'm gonna
Yeah.
stand on that.
Yeah, that was some dick shit.
Stupid dick shit. Yeah.
Dirty
That's
dick
what he
shit.
does.
Stupid,
I mean-
dirty dick shit.
And then Dolly with his doxing bullshit, and then doxing either Savage's grandchild or whoever trying to dox me and doxing somebody else. And you know what I'm saying? He's done it several times. He could have lost his shit for that. I know what's your name? Six Up was asking what we thought he lost it for. He could have lost it for all different kinds of things, baby.
Somebody thinks
There's
that he
so-
knows and he's not telling because it might
You
be
do know. You do
Yeah,
know.
right.
You get a
It's
fucking
on
email
there,
when it happens.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when I got struck, when Kay's group struck me and knocked me off the air, like they list every violation that you do, and then they give you a hyperlink to what the policy is.
Oh, interesting.
So he knows exactly what he did.
So when they
Wow.
say TOS, they specify what TOS you broke?
They
It
should.
was community guidelines.
Yeah, it was
It's a
guidelines.
community guidelines. terms of
Oh,
service.
okay.
So that's something that was posted, something that was community guidelines are generally things that go on during your chat. Bullying.
Yeah, like
He was talking
appropriate
about
stuff or
that.
bullying or something like that.
He was saying I listened to him a little bit last night, and he was saying that like chat, no cursing, no talking about drugs, no talking about this.
Yep.
Like he was.
I saw
went
that
in-
too. It was so funny.
Okay, so what happens is you guys, what they do is they go back into your chat when you have a live chat replay, and they can nail you for all of those comments.
No, he's not heels.
Dang, that's crazy. I mean, he's like, I'm only going to bring on one panel,
Ban
a
evading is
person at a
when they
time.
take your channel and you come back on here. That's ban evading.
Yeah, he's just going to where he can
Demonetized.
get monetization is what he's
But
saying.
Yeah,
it's
demonetized.
hard to
if
get
he
it
lost
back.
his memberships and his money on his videos. So basically, he's sitting on here acting a fool for free.
Well,
On
that's
that
why he
channel,
moved it
he
to the
is.
other place. Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
is-
that Google AdSense would frown upon that. I'm not saying it's like on, he's following the rules or something.
I'm
But
sure
it's not
they would
ban
frown
evading.
upon that as well.
Yeah.
'cause
Nature
he's
lover.
there.
I went to his YouTube and left a message for his followers to check out Deets. She comes with receipt. I know that's right, baby.
She
Deets
does.
with receipt.
I'm still
with
waiting on all my
receipts.
membership gifts because I
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
You know he loves that we play that fucking shit every time.
oh
my
my
God.
god. He
Look,
Grandma
does.
Grandma's right here over my right shoulder. She just saw that.
What the heck is going on? Bloody shambles.
Shambles, Grandma. Shambles.
Shambles.
She
always.
just saw that. I come walking in with my computer and I'm like, "Would you like to say hi to the ladies this morning?" And Grandma goes, "What the hell is that on the screen? What is going on?"
Shambles. We're smoking weed and laughing, talking shit. Watching Justin.
Happy hump day, y'all. Happy hump day.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Repetitive content. What's that? I've never
man.
heard of that before. I didn't know that was against TOS.
Deets comes with receipts.
Hey,
Let
I
it
mean,
happen.
like a lot of channels should be going down then because, like, I don't know. Usually channels have a subject. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. Just talking shit. They said something like Plunder had lost her monetization
She
for repetitive content or something like that.
Yeah, Deets lost
so
hers
would that be-
because they said Deets lost hers because they wanted her to talk over content. She had to delete a bunch of videos because
What?
yes, when
Okay,
you
so
make videos. Go ahead, voices. You might know better. I don't know.
Well, could the repetitive content be all the Idaho 4, all the Kylie Rodney, the repetitive same taggings that they're using?
Yeah, that you know,
Maybe.
like 155 fucking live streams on Kylie Rodney, or you know,
There's heaps of them still doing it.
when it's
I
Idaho 4 for the last 6 months straight every day.
Brian Cobra.
Well, I mean, like Plunder is pretty good about like I always thought she was kind of more like on the documents and like stuff like that. Like I would think that another like some other channels would be taken out for repetitive content, like the day in day out, like people that are still talking about Kylie Rodney. Like, and somebody needs to be held accountable because they can't accept that it was an accident.
And it's content. They need content, and they can't figure out how to go and find a missing persons case out of the millions upon millions that are out there that need to be told and shared.
Right, because at this point, it's not even really bringing in views because there's only a certain amount of people that want to still talk about it.
But that's a discussion, and it's a censorship. I don't think you could that would be repeated. Do you know what I mean? Because they're just discussing it, and then that would be censorship for not, you're not allowed to talk about this anymore. It's closed. You know what I mean?
It's a private platform, so they can do that, though. They can silence anything they want.
But there's a censorship.
Neil said, where does it say repetitive content alone, though? There is more context. We'll have to pull that up.
Right.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
If I'm going to get done for swearing, it's going to be bad. I'm worse than a sailor with my potty mouth.
Yeah.
Where are you, TJ? Have you heard? No, have you heard this panel?
I must admit, I've sworn in this channel a couple of times too.
Hippiporium, yeah, but Plunder had repetitive disinformation. When has disinformation ever stopped YouTube?
Oh, well, disinformation, it shouldn't be happening.
Well, I watched her video when she came back after her monetization was resumed. And, she said it was repetitive information. And before she wasn't on camera like she is now, she would narrate over it, but she wasn't on camera. So I think, there was probably some more to that. It's like Dolly saying, oh yeah, it's probably a mistake and they're working on it or whatever.
Well, look, Marie said, I also think it had to do a lot with his open panel the other night where he was doing merch and not really paying attention. Tina and the ladies went off on things, so he is no longer doing open panels.
That's what he said. He's like, no more panels. You guys get way out of hand. I mean, he was last night he was going through, and then he brought people up one at a time instead. And he was like, because he was he's convinced the other night.
It was because of when we have a panel, a bunch of people is when things go south. Things get bad and the chaos happens.
All he's got to do is drop a couple people that ain't. I mean, we got a full panel up here. We're having a perfectly fine conversation. Hey, Deets, baby, how you doing?
It literally has nothing to do with that.
Don't worry, I have my earbuds in, so there won't be any background noise.
You're here.
Sorry.
Good deal. Well,
good morning, sweet Deets. But I hate to say, I am Deets. You're not Deets. I am Deets.
No, I am Deets.
We are all
everybody
Deets.
We are Deets.
We are all
that we made for you last night.
Oh, that was awesome. That live was great. I finished it this morning. I actually had a family emergency yesterday.
Really, you little bitch.
I know. And then after I got home, I found out all this other stuff, and I was just exhausted halfway through Queen's Live. So I was like, I appreciate everything you're doing. I love all the support, but I'm crashing. So
oh yeah,
I loved it. You guys are awesome. You truly are.
Did you sleep well?
I did. I don't typically sleep a lot, but last night I slept pretty good.
I told you, I was like, baby, go to sleep. We got your back. It's all good.
Yeah.
We got you. Yeah. Mick, I did not see it. She said, did you see the new case that BHB and JR are following? I did not see that. I have not paid attention to their bullshit.
Oh Lord.
Their news.
All right, where's it at?
Hold on, I want to give Deets a chance to explain real quick why she's up here.
Oh, okay. So what I believe that Dolly probably got demonetized for is the same thing that I did, the same thing that Plunder did, the same thing that thousands of channels are being demonetized for right now. Big channels, little channels, everywhere in between. It's called reused content. And what is reused content? No one fucking knows. Sorry for cussing, Queen.
Right.
It's a very gray area. YouTube does a very poor job of defining the definition of reused content because Queen can play a clip from WFLA, right? And there's no, like some people believe, oh, you have to pause every 10 seconds or every 30 seconds and, commentate in there. There's actually no set time frame. YouTube doesn't give you an actual definitive time that you need to pause and interject your commentary over it. So that's frustrating for creators because you have no idea when or how long or what you're supposed to be doing there.
I think like Six Up Media said, I think we need to actually go over the terms of service so that we're all on the same page as creators, what we can and can't do.
Well, it was the community guidelines, and those are very broad.
Yeah, they're different. See that they fall under different things, and that's the thing. You never get the same person either on YouTube. Like going through your stuff.
Right. And the thing with reused content
constitutes as reused, the next person may not. You know what I mean?
Exactly. And there's a lot of other things that are covered in reused content, not just that. It's not just sharing other people's, like I think in the thing that they had sent me.
Well, yeah, because I share all kinds of people's shit. I share all the clip channels and I share them out. I share, you know what I mean? I plug their channels. I mean, fuck, I share so many things, you guys.
It even says in there, it doesn't matter if you have permission or not to share that, they can still deem it as reused content. And and another thing with reused content is repetitive use. So when there's a big case that happens, a hot case that happens, and I covered this in a clip recently because it was something that Chasing Truth had talked about and someone else interpreted what she was saying as wrong. But, Idaho 4 was huge. It was huge. Yeah. And that's probably why I got demonetized for that period, was because if you're sharing out stuff that is being covered by hundreds and hundreds of other creators, they can deem it as repetitive. And like Plunder, she had shared out something that she had actually spent the money for and obtained the information, the documents, and then other people shared her content, and she believes that that is what got her demonetized, and it was her original content. But when so many people are sharing the same thing, the same topic, the exact same information, YouTube wants to shut that down.
That makes so much sense, Deets. That really makes a lot of sense. And that's even maybe Dolly, because he plays a lot of clips and stuff, you know, during Idaho.
And the way he was explaining it, I listened a little bit this morning from his live last night, and the way he was explaining it, he wasn't saying, I'm like, bud, you know exactly what you got demonetized for because it tells you exactly what you got demonetized for.
Exactly.
And I don't know why you're not sharing that, because it's not an embarrassing thing at all. It's, hey, this happened.
He tried to say that it was a glitch. That maybe, it's just a computer glitch with YouTube.
Well, Heel said you can say shit and the F word now in moderation. Yesterday, YouTube put a video out.
Yeah, because they did crack down on that really hard, and they were like, no, none at all. And then they kind of backtracked a little bit, and they're like, oh, okay, well, maybe a little.
So, that's a lot of people cuss, but Pecan Pies and Plunder went through heck and back to get her monetization. I'm not a fan of hers, but it was pretty shocking that all the people they chose, to hit her. But she's got like over 100,000 subs. So they're hitting big channels as well.
I am shocked that, if you look it up on YouTube or on Twitter, there's a lot of big channels being hit right now.
Wow.
And everywhere in between.
Yeah.
So how does fair use, how does this trump fair use? Do you know what I mean? This repetitive, for individual channels, how can they not say?
So when Dolly said that he didn't know why he got demonetized, or he didn't know how to fix it, I believe him on that, because it is very confusing. If you were to look up on YouTube how to fix,
we talked about it.
Yeah, I talked with Queen about hey, what the hell do I do? Because I was really new to YouTube, and I'm like, how do I fix this? I didn't quite get it, and I did a lot of research into it, deep diving, and the situation is that no one actually knows how to fix it. I took some advice from Plunder and from some other big channels, and that's why I wiped out all my content from the day they demonetized me and back. Because the first month when I reapplied, they didn't accept it, because I had went through and deleted everything that I thought that they wouldn't appreciate, and they didn't accept it. So I had to
Well,
go another month. And I think what worked for me, and it would probably be what he has to do, is I had to delete everything, not private it,
Wow.
because it won't matter if you private it.
Oh.
You have to delete it completely off of your YouTube account.
oh my
And
God,
he
how
needs
much
to make,
shit we would lose.
yep.
Mhm.
And he needs to make a video discussing why his channel deserves to be monetized. About a year ago, Laura had the same thing happen. One of her channels, she lost monetization on, and she had to go through, clean it up, and then make a video and send it into YouTube. Like, you have to do it in Creator Studio. It's not an easy process to get back.
When you get demonetized the first time, they give you that option, and it sounds like that's what Dolly has attempted to do, is you can either create a video and explain why you think you were falsely hit for this, but you cannot edit anything on your channel before sending in that video. So you can't change anything about it, because then
Correct.
a real person, not just a robot, but a real person's going to come in and look at your channel and deem whether the demonetization was, you know,
Legit or not.
right or not. Yeah, legit or not. And so you can't like edit anything that you've done, and then they'll determine, okay, yeah, that was legit, you're going to stay demonetized, and you can reapply after a month. Or, you know, no, it wasn't legit, and they'll give you your monetization back. After that initial video, and it's not a public video, it's a private one, but after that initial one, you can't do anything except click the button and hope they remonetize you. But then you can edit stuff. You can remove everything and start over. You've got to build back up those. You wouldn't lose your subs. You don't lose your subs.
And you got to build your
But
watch hours back
yep,
up.
you got to
Yep.
build your watch hours back
4,000
up.
watch hours. That's a lot of watch hours. If you guys, I mean, if you put it into perspective, that is a lot of watch hours. That's why it's so hard for people to get started. And that's why I've helped so many people get their channels up and going, because I know how hard it is just to do it by yourself. It's hard. It's very hard to
Yes,
get those
ma'am.
watch hours in and to get the subscribers. It's very hard to do it on your own. So I try to encourage and share links and plug channels. And if you guys want them plugged, I try to help plug them. You know what I mean? I mean, I know how hard it is to get it up and going.
I was
I
very
gotta ask a
thankful.
question. A lot of people
Oh.
share Plunder stuff, but a lot of people share your stuff as well. Do you think that might have something to do with it? Because Joneson says big channels are the ones, you know, that get shared the most. Do you think that might have anything to do with it?
And it very well could be. I'm very shocked that Dolly got hit for this, because it's typically channels that don't share their face, and like mine. And Plunder did not share her face before she got demonetized. So it's typically channels that, and it's not typically lives that get hit. It's, from everything I've researched, it's typically videos that
Yep.
get hit.
Right. But
So,
you
I'm
also
shocked.
you also are not sorry, I lost my thought. I came out the door. I'll see if I can grab it back. But you're also you don't really do lives per se. He does the lives, and his is a community guidelines. It's not just terms of service. He got
Right.
hit for a community guidelines violation. So it might not be the same thing in his case.
Well, that's what a reuse content claim is. It's a community guidelines terms. It's covered under that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think it's all covered under terms of service. It's the
Mhm.
community guidelines, it's terms of service. You know what I mean? Then you have the like your regular terms of service.
When you agree to become a what's it called, a YouTube content creator, reuse content is covered under those terms of service in there when you sign off on that and create your AdSense account. But again, it doesn't define exactly what it is, and
The
it can
partner
encompass
program?
multiple things.
I'm sorry, the partner program?
Yes, the partner program. Thank you. Thank
Yes,
you.
the
That's
partner
what it is.
program. That's what it was. I couldn't think of what it was called.
I couldn't either.
Yeah, it is
Because you
really hard
become
to get a new channel started on here. It takes
Yeah,
a
'cause you
long
become-
time and a lot of work.
Yeah, and see, okay, so hold on. Face of America, you said you got half. Hold on, I'm halfway through the required watch hours and almost at 1K subs. Yeah, so okay, so then you know what I need to do? I'll probably make like a community tab or something, and then have you guys link your channels so people can go start subbing up to them. And you guys, you know what I mean? Like I said, even if you don't watch it, like when you get in the shower, turn somebody's shit on and just let it play through. Like that's what I do. I'll turn it on and just let it play through. I'll set my phone down and you know what I mean? Just let the shit play through because it gives them, you know, it helps people with their watch hours and it helps them, you know, with the views. It helps with the
a tip for creators.
Like the streams or don't like it, you can push the up or the down. Either way, it helps put into the algorithm. It doesn't matter if you dislike somebody's stream, you can do that as well, you know?
I leave mine going when I'm sleeping, and when I go to the shop, I just let mine run.
And that's a tip for creators, though, is to create a playlist so that if you have a playlist with all your content in it, it makes it very easy for your subs to just click that playlist on maybe a different device, or like when they're sleeping, you can turn on that playlist and mute it and let it run all night long, and that creator will get those watch hours.
Yeah, see, that's what I'll do with my laptop too. Sometimes I'll just let it play while I'm doing other shit, or when I leave or whatever, running errands or something like that. I'll just turn it on or let it play through somebody's live. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, Heels.
God, we're so supportive.
Repetitive. Yeah, I love it too, Voices. You won't see the word repetitive in there. That comes in the research of reused, like what exactly is under reused content. And it doesn't necessarily come from YouTube. It's just from all these creators who have been hit coming up with, you know, trying to figure out exactly what that means. And that's one of the conclusions that people have come to. Plunder's the one who talked about, and I believe her because she does great research, and she's the one who talked about the repetitive content being multiple people sharing out your information and stuff. And so that's where I got that information from.
So yeah, okay. Do you do shorts?
No, I don't.
Okay, so I know that they're actually monetizing the shorts now. YouTube just came out with that, and it makes me wonder. Like Cheesecake Mafia just says, the best way to gain subs right now is through shorts. YouTube wants you to pump out as many shorts as you want, of course, original content. It makes me wonder if that's not like the new, you know, like a new way to try to hit the algorithm. If you start pushing out shorts, or do you, Leggy? Do you have a channel?
I do. It's weird that you're saying that because I have a video because I work on the water and I took a video of some geese in front of the boat one day flying because they fly fast as shit. So I was videotaping them, and for some reason that short has 600. I mean, it's not a lot of views, but I mean it's 628 views or something like that, and everything else has like 9 or 10 views. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's kind of like how the fuck does that one video get so much more than everything else?
Well, see, like my friend Kate does crime. She has a YouTube channel. She put a video of her fucking lizard up. That shit went like viral. She's got fucking hundreds and thousands of views on that fucking video of her lizard.
Look, Queen, look what I got her. Look what I finished for her yesterday.
What, baby?
Oh,
that's cute. That's a little gecko.
It's a bearded dragon.
Oh my god, that's cute.
It looks just like
you do
her.
Such a good job, Voices, with that sort of stuff. You're amazing.
It's very cute.
Yes. That's what I did for her. When I said I was working yesterday, that's what I was working on. I made
that's what's
a bearded dragon.
That's what's up. Now, see, there's a lot of people that don't like.
And this is a real bearded dragon.
Now, Kate does crime. She's got the real one. She's got like a bunch of them. She got like,
oh my
god, he's got one. Look, he's got one. No shit.
There's one like that too. Oh my
That's
god,
a big guy.
Seriously,
cute.
Look at him.
Oh my god, look at him.
He's adorable. Oh.
Look at that.
And what? My pit bull is scared shitless of him.
Oh my god, I'm cracking up cheeks now. Now listen, does his beard get black?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, so my daughter has 2 of them, and one of them, when he gets around the other one, his beard gets black. They run in circles and shit. Well, they're not normally supposed to be around each other, but when they got around each other one time, they started running circles around each other, and his beard turned black. I'm like, oh my god, put him back in the cage.
I didn't know you had some too, Queen, and they're so
I don't.
cute.
I don't.
Oh, your
My
daughter.
daughter.
Yeah, I know. You're like, they're not mine.
I know.
You live in the same house with them.
Yeah, no, yes. Fuck, they got
You're like,
place.
oh. Stay away from me.
No, they call me the bird hacker for a reason. I got a bird.
Will he play with the other one? Oh, I guess it's going the wrong way. We'd have to do
She's
it that
gonna
way.
love it.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's
Kate
so
will
kind.
love it. Craft time.
Look at that. Watch.
Where's Snappy? Craft time.
We turned it from fake to real with the magic of the internet.
Oh my goodness. What's the dragon's name, Leggy?
George.
George.
George. I'm done.
Perfect.
Hi,
Oh
George.
my god! You know who else has a fucking animal that I really like? That goddamn Crime Stories Obsessed, and she irritates me sometimes with her coverage and stuff because she
Yeah.
is. But,
Oh, Bob.
but I'll
Yeah,
tell you
Bob.
what, she's got some kind of a fucking turtle, a box turtle, or some kind of a tortoise. I don't fucking know.
Aw.
Anyways, I think it's like Tom the tortoise or something. She does little videos with it, and I'm like, oh my god, he's
Aw.
cute as fuck.
It's Bob. She says
Bob, there you go.
tortoise.
They live
Yeah,
forever.
Tortoise. I love the way she says tortoise.
Tortoise.
My torty. My torty.
Yes.
Tawty.
Bob.
Date.
Yes, she had Bob in a stroller out.
Oh my god, in a stroller. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cute. It's funny.
I have a little parrot. Her name's Kiwi. And
Kiwi. That's a cute name.
Kiwi the bird hacker.
Oh, that.
The
They call
bird
me the
hacker.
bird hacker for a reason.
That's so cute. I want to address a comment.
Oh yeah, baby, go ahead.
I don't remember who said it, but they said that Dolly doesn't play clips. It's just his panel getting out of hand. But he did prior to what
Yeah.
he's been doing recently. He played a lot of news channels.
Exactly.
And
He
even
used
though
to.
his face was overlaid because he'd do the green screen, whatever it is, where
Well,
he's
yeah,
in
but
front
you
of
know what?
it.
He also ran. I noticed that in his he's got the green screen, but there's that TV up
Mhm.
there, and he ran News Nation. He ran their clip like the entire live.
Yeah.
It was like a 4-hour live, and he ran that clip the entire time. It was on silent behind him, but it was running the entire time.
Right.
Oh.
And
Could it-
the computer that picks up this demonetization, it goes back over old stuff. Like as creators, and Queen knows this, sometimes we'll have something that's months old and it'll get a copyright strike on it. So the computers or whatever it is that goes through the stuff absolutely picks up old stuff. So it could be from things that he did, even covering like the Kylie Rodney case.
Like it went retro. Like
Yeah,
in it,
they did.
like look through his entire content.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think that's why they call it artificial intelligence.
Well, if that were the case, that would also explain why Molly cleaned off 30,000 views.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
See,
a
we share a
possibility.
lot of decent stuff. You know what I mean? We share a lot of
Aw.
decent shit. We used to share a lot of it all the time. You know what I mean? But I didn't want
That is
to.
one thing that I've always told you, and I still do. You guys don't have to share my stuff. You don't have to share my, or not. I do like that you share my stuff because it gets the information out there. But I've never been like, drop my link or like. I actually don't ask for that. I don't, need that.
No, I just I like to, because people like to go back and watch. Like I'll play sometimes if I know that they just made the video, or if it's a recent or brand new video, I will play like a couple minutes of it and then I will shut it off and have people go over and play the video themselves so that you can get the like, the view, and the, you know what I'm saying? Because I want that traction on your channel. You know what I'm saying? It's your video, it's your artwork. I want that to go to your channel. So, but I also like to play it and show what I'm talking about too. Give a.
And I love that Queen does that. Queen builds up all the creators that she supports. She absolutely does.
Oh, I
She's there
try.
for you
I do.
if
I
you
forget.
need. You do, and she's there for you if you need. If you have a question about stuff or anything like that when you're trying to build up your channel. And it's very. I appreciate it very much. I'm sure others do as well. It's
what?
very great that you build up so many people.
Well, thank
I
you.
like how
love.
respectful the channel is. Really, I was watching. I've been watching for a few days before I jumped on because there's a few channels out there. Some of the people aren't so respectful, and it's like you get the panel up there, and it's like a bunch of morons, like high school kids talking. And it's like, what do you even?
Yeah, see, and usually we got B Tim up here. Usually he comes. I mean, I know he's probably busy working today, but usually he's up here to kind of offset the women because you know, it's good to have women, but then sometimes it's good to have a man up here because it's, you know what I mean, offsets all the
He's
hen
always
house.
been logical.
This is the first time I've seen a panel where there's been, you know, a bunch of women and they haven't been at each other's throat calling each other nasty skanks and shit.
Well, that's because it's only Wednesday. Hang around for a Sunday, fun day.
Yeah, we get. I mean, we don't get too wild, but we you know, we're not perfect either. That's for sure. But
What's that, Cash?
We've had those before, Leggy.
we've had a few rough go arounds, but that's all right. You know what? That's all right. Our motto is smoke 'em if you got 'em. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Sit back, get ready.
Get ready for this shit show. Get your drinks.
What's like I was on a panel and two dudes were going at it and I started laughing, man. They kicked me off the panel because I was laughing at the shit that was being said. I was like, well, fuck, this is hilarious. I go, they're fucking a bunch of morons.
Well, yeah, I mean, and sometimes you'll find panels that's just, you're like, oh my God. Or I'll be like, oh my God, I can't even watch it, let alone sit in there and visit, or, you know what I mean? It's hard to.
Look what arrived yesterday. Just for these types of occasions.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That. I like them, the coffee cup and bowl
Let me
competition.
see it. Oh, it's got the bowl. Oh, it's got the bowl in it. Fuck yeah, that's what's up.
I'm afraid to try it, but
why?
That
Fire
arrived.
that. Fire
I
in the
find
hole.
sometimes they are tricky to smoke out of.
What is it?
It's got a really-
Okay, the hand piece. I see. All right. All
Yep,
right.
and there's your carb.
Oh, nice. It's on this. Okay. All right.
So I don't know. It's just that's really big, and I'm afraid I'm going to waste more than until I get one of those little glass divot protectors. I'm afraid I'm going to lose more than I. And that looks like it'll be a bitch to try to clean out.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you could always just, you know, soak it in hot. Well,
throw it in the dishwasher.
No, well, you'll need to have you know, rocks or however you clean yours. I don't mean,
right.
I just use 90% rubbing alcohol.
Right, so she could put it. She could soak it down in like a bowl of rubbing alcohol if she had to. Right, she could just you know put the whole thing under. That's what I was thinking. What's up, True Texting? How you doing, love?
And then get one of them baby bottle cleaners, like what they have for like the baby bottles.
Yeah, like what I've got with my. I've got some with my metal straws, so those work really well to clean the other apparatuses. Yeah.
How are you, True Texan?
Pretty good, Queen. How are you today?
Good. You doing better? He was pretty upset when he heard about the whole stuff with JLR and you guys and you girl, you know, him, you know, messing with you guys and doxing Jenny and Jenny's family and her mom, and he was pretty fucking pissed.
Well, I was pissed when I went to bed off Jones's deal with Rose.
Yes, I missed a lot of that. I was pissed. I missed a lot of that. I'll have to go back and watch.
And then I woke up and I was having breakfast and coffee, watching your stuff, and I go, "Oh God, it just got worse last night." Jesus,
you have the best heart, Texan. You truly
doesn't he? I'm like,
"Aw." And then you were right, Queen. The DMV deal, that was smooth as silk today. I could not believe it. I was like, finally, my government dollars work like they're supposed to. In and out of there, 10 minutes, man.
Did you have to make an appointment, Texan?
Yeah. Yeah, and I had to show my birth certificate, social security card, everything.
Oh, yeah, wow. Your proof of legal residence.
Yeah.
That was... Man, I was in the Air Force and my driver's license expired, and I was in Texas when it happened. And I tell you what, that was a pain in the ass to try to get a license back, try to get a valid license again.
Were you overseas working when that happened?
No.
Because I know I was in Kuwait when mine expired, and I texted and messaged the governor, and he got that fixed where they didn't do that. So.
No, I had to go through. I went through the DMV there in Texas, and they wind up somehow getting a hold of Maine, and they coordinated it through Maine, and they did it right there. But it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, I was dreading it. I mean, I told Queen this morning I'm dreading it because I know how they are. But because the last time I did my license, I did it online and boom, no problem. But every other time you got to go in the office. It's like, God, I hate it.
Yeah, I had to go in the office when I got that True ID, that star.
Oh, the real ID.
Yeah.
Real ID, yeah.
That's what this one's going to
That's
be.
all
too.
they give us in my state. That's all you can get in my state is the real ID.
Actually, I think most states, other than like Maine, and there's like 2 other states, because like I know Maine, right on the top of the license, it says not for any federal purposes, so you can't use it for flying or anything. Like you can't even cross the border with it.
When you
You
said
can cross the borders with mine. The ones that have the star on them, you can cross into Canada and Mexico, as long as you have the star on your ID.
Okay, you talking about that gold circle with a star in it?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the real ID.
Yeah, that's a
My
real
last
ID.
license
Yeah.
had that. Okay.
But what is the difference? Like what's like the requirements, I guess, like for a real ID, I guess, compared to what it used to be?
I don't know.
So you can't fly domestically without a real ID, or if you have your passport, you don't need a real ID. So,
yeah, I mean, I know that, but like what? I guess like because like my state of Maine ID, I mean, you have to prove residency and like all that and like citizenship to get it. So I don't understand I guess I don't understand. Is it one more step, like a verification?
yeah, so it's just extra verification of who you are as an individual.
Yeah.
It's actually
So it's pretty much like when you go get a passport type deal, that background check.
Exactly.
They wanted my
Yeah.
birth certificate for it. Yeah. For the real
Yeah, it's
ID.
kind of like a level in between a passport. It's not as in-depth as when you apply and get your passport,
Correct.
because that's a lot more work. But it is more than just a regular ID or driver's license.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Exactly. It's kind of in the middle.
But
Yeah, I missed the days you could just cross the border with your regular ID.
Yeah, well,
That's how it was.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
This is through the Department of Homeland Security. It's part of their thing.
Yeah. I think they put off, they were going to do it, I think they switched it to 2024 as like mandatory. It was going to be, because I think COVID and everything, they kind of moved it,
Yep. And we still have a couple of states that are fighting against the Real ID Act. Montana is fighting against it.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Montana does not want it. Montana does not want it, which is crazy because it's a state that borders another country, Canada. So you would think that they would be a proponent for it, but Montana's holding out because of the amount of personal information that you're required to give.
Privacy stuff.
Same thing.
Okay.
In Maine, same thing.
That's why I probably got delayed. Because when I was getting my ID, they wanted me to do that, and I started doing it. And then I had to like find this old, like I have a birth certificate. They wanted a hospital, like all, and it got really crazy. And like,
Oh yeah,
is
they want the
nuts.
certified registered copy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not like a hospital copy.
Right.
Like,
you know how many people don't have the certified registered copy? Because
I don't think I do.
back in the day, well, you would have to go to Office of Vital Statistics now and
Yeah.
get the new certified registered copy.
You could get it online. I looked it up, but it's like it could take a while, and it's a big.
It can
So
take
this
4
is
to
going to be a
6
backup
weeks.
for everybody. That eventually is, if they want to push this program, I don't think it's going to happen. It was like a lot of work, and I'm used to doing like paper, and I was like, what the hell? This is crazy,
See,
Oh,
now
wow,
one
at
thing
40,
they did-
when I go ahead.
the other thing they did different today and I've worked for the Department of Defense overseas and stuff, so they got all my fingerprints and DNA and all that crap, but they made me fingerprint thumbs today to do the driver's license. I've never done that.
Yeah, that's part of the real ID, is you'll have your thumbprint as well.
Wow.
I had to take everything in when I started driving again at 40. I had to take everything in, and I had to take the driver's test again.
Hey guys, I gotta interrupt you for a minute real quick. Heels needs 45 people to make it to 15K. So we need to drop Heels in the air. We need to drop her link, and we need to get her to 15K today, you guys. She only needs 45 more subs to get to 15K.
Well, I don't have an alt
You're
account.
not subscribed to Heels in the Air. Get your
Yeah.
tail feather over there and subscribe to her and your alt accounts. Make sure they're subscribed to her too.
You won't regret it. She is the absolute best clip channel out
Yes.
there. Hands
Yes.
down.
Yeah. Nikki, it's not unusual these days for people not to drive a car or know how to drive or whatever. I'm just going by TV. You look at New York, and a lot of people don't seem to have cars there. I know my 3 adult kids don't have cars either, or could drive. It's
Me
quite
too.
common.
Well,
Me
I had
too.
driven, but after my sister was killed in a car accident, I quit driving for almost 10 years.
Understandable.
I didn't feel like that was a responsibility that I needed. So I had quit driving, and I had to go back in and retest for everything. And the test is way different than when I took it when I was 12.
Well, yeah,
I
so after 10 years, you'd have to retest on everything, probably. You know what I mean?
And I
You
did.
know.
I had to take the driving test, had to do the written test.
Which
had
is a
to-
good. I wouldn't want to be on the road with you if you didn't. You know what I mean? Just things change, and you know what I mean. Sure, just want to be sure.
Well, and we're all trying to abide within the law. There are so many people that are out there driving with literally no experience, or
Yeah.
their driver's license is suspended and expired. So, the people that are trying to abide by the rules and regulations are the people that get the most scrutiny, like, with the thumbprints and the certified birth certificates and all that stuff. We're typically not the people that are causing shit in the world.
Right.
In my
Grandma Cherry,
opinion.
that's a great point. That's a really good point.
I have a lot of time on my hands, voices.
That's more than fine. I like your points when you make them.
Hey.
All right, Heels, we're gonna get you to 15K today. Today, baby.
Jones
Today.
and got you 3 more just now.
Right. You got all
I'm over here making
go.
alt account, and I'm afraid she's going to be to 45 before I get my alt account made.
Go get it. Go do it just in case. Shit, because there's a couple. It fluctuates up and down. You know what I mean?
Oh, right. The minute that they see that she's at
14.9
15K.
is what it says on here so far. Come on, y'all. Come on. We got 350 in here. We've got 300 people. You guys, come on. I know all 300 people in here are not sub to Heels, so you guys better go sub up to her. Come on now. Come on now, y'all.
I just did it. God damn it.
For a live stream too with the panels, you have in the chat, you have probably some of the higher numbers too, compared to a lot of other people.
Ooh, I'm already subscribed with my alt.
Yeah, me too.
Shit.
Especially
Well, that's all right. Fuck it. We'll get her there.
Almost done. It's almost made.
Oh, yay. That was quick.
Oh, yes. Afternoon blank screen, my baby. Hold on. Tragedy Pimps Exposed says, make sure you're all subbed up to Forgotten Whispers too. They need the watch hours. Yeah, girl, that's why I said I'm gonna make a community tab. Matter of fact, I'll go make it now so we have it so that everybody can drop their channels so we can you know what I mean? So that way we are able to and sometimes I forget, you know what I mean? I think other people do as well. So
yeah.
That's so nice of you, Queen. I love supporting each other as creators. I think if we're all on the same page, I think it's really awesome.
Toby, I was a farm kid.
Because there's a lot of okay, so I have a mod in NEC. I didn't even know, a few months back, I didn't even know that she had a channel with 10K subs on it. I had no idea. I'm like, oh my god, girl.
Yeah. NEC.
You want your camera on, baby?
But they don't have a
It's
red.
okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure before I popped you up here. How are you, honey?
I'm well. How are you?
Good. What you up to?
I'm about to go grocery shopping, but I've been watching your show for a couple of weeks and just thought this was a nice place to hang out. Thought I'd say hi.
Oh, I'm glad you did. I'm glad you're here.
How are you? How's your day going?
Just chit chatting. We're just chit chatting over here. I don't know. Have you been listening or do you just drop in?
I was listening and then I had a phone call and then I dropped in. So I don't know what the most recent chit chat has been about.
Well, I was just talking about clip channels and other little, not other little channels, but any other channels that we don't really know. They're, like I was saying, Ninny C is one of my mods. And like 6 months ago, I found out like 6 months ago, she had a channel with like 10K subs on it. And I didn't even know. I'm like, damn, girl, what you hiding? What you hiding this channel for me? What the hell? So there's a lot of channels. Like there's a lot of these girls in a lot of these clip channels that they have really, really good channels. And I just found, not for nothing, that's a clip channel I just found. So, and I mean, like I said, I'm going to make a community post, community tab, and so we can share the channels, clip channels, any channels that you know of or you have, or if somebody's got them, you know what I mean? Like, so we can share. Not only that, though, it helps the girls get their watch hours and their subs up, because it really is hard when you're starting a channel. You have to have 1,000 subs and you have to have 4,000 watch hours to get your channel, you know what I'm saying? And that's fucking hard, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you're doing it by yourself. So it's good to have, I mean, shit, my channel, what have we got, 10K? But this is because we work together. You know what I mean? Like it's everybody's,
I love the women supporting women thing. That's awesome. Like it's rare to see and it's awesome to see.
Hell yeah. We support everybody, really. It's just, you know what I mean? It's even the guys up here. We had a couple guys up here. I don't know if we still do, but we got one anyways, Leggy, for now.
Look at George. Look at George on the back of Leggy's chair crawling around.
Oh shit.
He's over on the left.
There. Do you do true crime? Do you talk about true crime stuff? You like true crime or what? You just hanging out?
Yeah, I do a little bit of true crime. Yeah, a little bit. I like that. And I like listening to it too.
Yeah, see, okay, so sometimes, we like it over here, but we like true crime and stuff over here, but we also we tend to call out like bad behavior or misinformation that's being put out and ran with, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So sometimes you might catch us on a bad day where we're talking shit, like we're
No, like I don't like the whole tragedy pimping. I think that's really awful, especially like you look at the Idaho case there. I don't know who it was, but one person was like blaming an Idaho professor and like he got all this hate mail and shit. And then it turns out it's this Brian guy, but she already smeared this professor's name and he had like a hard time for months having his name smeared. And so like I don't like the misinformation because it does harm lives. Yeah, I don't know.
Damn, man. Yeah, this I'll tell you what, the Idaho case, well, just like the Kylie Rodney case, there was a whole lot of conspiracy theories and a whole lot of bullshit, and I don't fuck with that. I cannot fuck with that.
Yeah.
Hey, if you check back chat.
Do what? Check my chat?
Check your back chat.
My back chat.
It says, alert?
Yeah, what? Somebody said, hold on.
Finally know what goes on in the back chat. I feel special now. Woohoo.
Hold on, Heels. Hold on. She said, oh boy, here we go. What do you mean, baby? What's going on? Warn me ahead of time. She's a snake. What are you a snake, Lauren?
People
She's
don't
friends
like
with
me.
Ski Mask Andy. She's Ski Mask Andy's bestie.
What? No.
Well, I just heard about him. I mean, I don't really even know much about him other than he fights girls.
I used to be like nice. So I have my own channel and I went to law school and I tried to start this channel called Law and Order where two people who are arguing or have a disagreement can come to like a fake legal resolution. So I was trying to be friendly with Michelle because she has so many conflicts and I wanted to eventually get her on Law and Order. People got very upset with me for being friendly with Michelle. And then I started being nice to Molly, Bomb, Amber, nice to all of them. But then because people see me nice to people they don't like, they think that I'm like a bad person. Like, for instance, somebody privately messaged me the other day and they're like, Ski Mask is a woman beater. And it's like, no, Like, I've never heard that. So, like, and then it's like, you support beating women because you go on his channel. And it's like, I go on his channel because it's fun and funny. I'm not even necessarily supporting him. And he treats me kind of poorly too sometimes. So I don't think I'm ever going to go back.
Lauren,
well, hold on. Your mic's cutting out really bad. So hold on, baby. You got fuzz real bad, and that's bothering me. So we got to fix that.
Static.
No, not really. It's staticky. It's really
Sorry.
static.
Is this better?
No, not really. Drop down and come back in. See if that'll help.
I wrote in back chat. Yeah, is she crackling or is it me? Because it's normally me. So
no, I was just saying, yeah, normally, but it was like really, it was bad static. Like it was really bad. I couldn't hardly.
Is that what I sound like?
I know, Deets. Yeah, that's what you sound like when it comes up. So it's like, when you know what I mean? When we hear that static, it's
the
like
static noise. Yeah.
But I was trying to listen to what she was saying because she said, I was trying to hear what she was talking about because I only heard about half of what she said. Something about a lawyer. She was trying to have a channel.
Called Law and Order.
Yeah, like a loan. Okay.
Heels, that's not even funny. I don't know who that individual, that creator is, but
yes, there's a really
that's
bad
not
clip
okay.
yesterday.
What the?
It's really bad.
What? Wait, what?
He said, "Ski mask Andy," and these were the words that he
Oh.
said.
Yes,
he said,
Angela's son, real nice and funny. What the fuck?
What he said was,
what the fuck
Jake would end up being murdered. He said that Jake would end up being murdered because of Molly's actions on YouTube.
What?
Yes, there is a clip out there. Savage shared it. It is absolutely horrifying. And I don't like Molly, but everything that was said that this man is reading off is absolutely appalling, and nobody deserves to have that.
No, nobody does.
Yeah, no, I got the video of him punching the shit out of this broad. Fuck that.
Yes, I was gonna say, I was, you know what? Yes.
Oh gosh.
Who is
Why?
this?
Yes.
I've missed a lot, apparently.
All right, let's see if that's better, honey.
I hope so.
Yeah, it is. It's a lot better. What law school did you go to?
I went to Suffolk. It's not a very good law school. It's in Boston, Suffolk University.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. So people get upset with me, but like I don't know. I try to be nice. Honestly, I've been trolling Michelle recently. That's not very nice, but it's funny. So but yeah.
Michelle, she's got the dark hair and the glasses. She's real fucking odd. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she like went panel hopping and told a bunch of people that I was sexting her husband, and that wasn't true. So I don't know.
Who do you mod for?
I don't think anyone that you would know of. Like, I don't even know who I mod for. Whoever I mod for, I don't like take the job. I don't really like delete comments or do anything.
I was just asking. Somebody in chat asked.
Why do you think people don't like you? Because I don't find that there's lots of people that I like that others don't. You know, there's creators I talk to that Queen doesn't like, and people don't dislike me for that. So like, why do you think people dislike you for liking other creators?
People I think because I really jumped on panel. So like I jumped on panel with Michelle, and people vehemently dislike her. And so people thought that I was best friends with her. And then I jumped on panel with Andy.
Oh, you see the lizard. Sorry,
Queen, I'll pop down so someone else can get up now. Thank you very much for letting me up here and having a chat.
All right, baby. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you visiting today, baby. Thank you.
No worries. Love you.
Yeah, I'll get down too, Queen.
All right, Grandma Sherry. Thank you, love.
Love
Bye,
you.
Grandma. Love her.
I love you, babe. We'll talk to you in a little bit.
Bye.
Bye, Grandma.
Bye.
Somebody in chat said, ask her opinion of bullying and body shaming.
Oh, yeah. So I am not of the standard opinion that like the body positive movement is a good thing. I think it's
Oh, girl, we fat around here.
Right, and we love it.
We don't have a problem with fat people.
I think that everybody deserves love, and everybody is a good, like, everybody, you could be a good person, of course.
Well, that would be like me saying I don't like you because you're skinny.
I didn't say I don't like you. I'm just saying
I'm
that
saying,
I
like,
think
that would be like you saying you don't like somebody that would be like I don't like you because you're skinny. That's kind of like the same thing. You know what I mean?
Or it would be like
didn't say
saying,
that. So can I finish my sentence? I'm just saying that I think that it's unhealthy to be overweight. I think the body positive movement tells people lies such that you could be healthy at any weight, and that you could be beautiful at any weight. And I think this encourages, like, if you see social media, almost all clothing advertisement is now targeted towards obese women. You go to Victoria's Secret, the walls are plastered with obese women instead of supermodels. I think we are entering a part of society that is unhealthy. And if you are obese, I would love to see you, like, I would love to support you and help you lose weight if you'd like that, or not help you and just,
Well, I'm
like,
fat and I don't want to lose weight.
Well, just
I
to
like
let you
myself
know,
today.
from a man's perspective, there's more men out there that like women with meat on the bones now. This ain't the '70s where they wanted them thin as a rail.
Yeah.
Like men
But I
like
would
women
say
with meat
that,
on
you
the
know,
bones.
I agree with that too. Leggy, I do. And I'll tell you this though. I think that like another thing too is we have basically seen super tiny, skinny models for all, for the last 20 years.
Yeah.
And now they're starting to put regular women and women who have I wouldn't say that they're obese or that they're even fat, but
They're
that they
just plus size.
Just
Yeah.
lots of different kinds of bodies because
right. And
everybody's
I think
different.
that
Yeah.
yeah,
So what
and
do
I
you
think
think
that that
about?
is
so you would think that the anorexic, the bulimic, the starving yourself, that was healthier than someone being obese and normal sized?
What do you think about
So can I
Eugenia?
answer that? So anorexia is actually the #1 killer of all mental illnesses. I think anorexia is terrible. I've been an activist against anorexia. I've talked about my own issues multiple times. I've tried to help women who struggle with anorexia as well. It's also terrible. I also don't think that's beautiful. I think it's unattractive to be anorexic. I just think that society has drifted away from caring about the truth, and instead we care more about people's feelings, and we tell people that they're healthy at any weight. My example of this is the American Medical Association has completely changed their standards on how to deal with obese people, and they are now teaching doctors that you could be healthy at any weight, and that when somebody is struggling with an obesity problem, not to deal with the, like, diet exercise aspect of it, but rather give them medication and encourage them to try other things to get healthy. So if they're having heart problems, here, take some heart medication. Whereas I think the genuine better thing for society would be for the doctor to say, go for a walk, eat some vegetables, like, eat less. And that being said, I understand food cravings. I understand different body types. I understand genetic issues. But the problem is our society is not facing reality. And reality is we have a massive, massive, massive obesity epidemic in this country.
This has been going on for so long, though. I mean, this is like nothing new with like, different body. Like everybody has a set point weight that's healthy for them. And I think it's an individual choice. It's not up to like, what are we going to like ban like soda again? Like they did in New York City. Like, I don't know. I think it's a personal choice and everybody's healthy at a different weight.
Exactly. I think everybody has a natural body weight that they should carry.
Yep.
But I think she's talking here more specifically about possibly morbidly obese individuals. And my question to you, because what you're saying here now, it's not horrible, and I don't think that that's fat shaming. Your opinions on that matter are one thing, and you feel that way. But people in the chat are saying that you were actually fat shaming people, like attacking their looks, and they didn't say you were attacking their looks, but is that what was happening?
So, like, for instance, I'll give an example of a creator. There's a creator named Shell Bell. She's not in this community. She went around telling everyone I cheated on the bar, that I failed the bar, that she just went around lying about me. She also struggles with an obesity problem, so I called her fat.
Okay,
So yeah, I'll retaliate. So if a
Right,
woman
but
is
calling
fat,
somebody fat when you're mad at them is a whole lot different than body. That's I mean,
yeah.
No, here's the thing though. She wants to critique me for things that she has an issue with. I'm going to critique her. Like she wants to lie about me. At least I'm not lying about her.
Well, C's and D's get degrees too. I mean, if you really went to law school, if you really went to law school and you graduated and you passed the bar, you're out here putting a lot of coyness of liability upon yourself. If you're really somebody who has that much legal knowledge, you are even more of the problem if you're bullying, because you're using the law and your knowledge of the law to continue to bully and harass people. So personally, in my opinion, from what I've just assessed, you're part of the problem.
You could think that way, and I understand why you would think that way. But the problem is, I think we have a hypersensitive society. Two, I'm still waiting on my bar results, so I don't want to pretend like I have a passing bar score when I don't have that yet.
So you basically just went to school and took the test. You haven't passed. I was going to say, where's your license? Where'd you get your bar? Where's your bar?
I haven't gotten the score yet. I'm still waiting on my score. I just took the test, I just took the Florida test a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So
passing the bar, right?
C's and D's get degrees too, and that's where I'm staying at.
I didn't get.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I was just asking, what did she, you know what I'm saying? What, you know, where was her barcode? Did she have that? You know what I mean? She said, no, she just took the test. So she hasn't passed the bar yet. So she's not an attorney. She's just basically, she went to school and she said she passed, you know, not that she passed, but she took the test.
Another thing I'd like to mention is I'm vehemently pro First Amendment. So if you go to my page and you called me a donkey tooth bitch face, I will not delete that comment. I am extremely pro First Amendment. And so I like to encourage First Amendment. I think that we have become a society that wants to censor too much commentary. And so when she's saying well, you're a legal expert, which I wouldn't say, and therefore you shouldn't be bullying because you have the knowledge of the law. I think that actually expressing yourself freely is promoting the First Amendment. And honestly, I don't think any bar association has a right to impede the First Amendment, especially because they're a governmental association. They're private, but they have too much government interaction.
So, you said you took the bar 2 months ago. So did you take it 2 months ago and fail and retake it?
A lot of people fail with the first time.
No. So I had the Arizona bar. I got that score embargoed. I'm still waiting on that score. It's a rare thing. So I retook the
very
Florida
rare.
bar.
Okay. Yeah,
Very
keep
rare.
going.
So then I took the Florida bar, and I'm going to wait on that score. And hopefully that just is normal. And I should get that April 11th if nothing goes wrong.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying to
so I took this
and
test.
I wanted to make sure that, I wanted to make sure I was, asking you why you're up here so that, we weren't talking about it afterwards. Also, hold on. I want to ask you this. Did you know about this?
I have no idea, but I love Gucci's. Go ahead.
Because what the fuck goes on? Okay.
What's up, cuz? What's up?
The evil buffer.
Yeah, let's see here.
I saw an advertisement for this Wi-Fi device that you could use portably. I don't know how well that works. I wonder if you were to go into the middle of the ocean, would you still have Wi-Fi?
I don't know. This ain't my shit.
Yeah, they'd ask me why is that a rule? Yeah, somebody fucked it up.
What's up? What, cuz? What's up? What's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? Huh? What's up? What's up, cuz? What's up?
Be why is that a rule? Yeah, somebody fucked it up.
He clocks her in the face right there.
Oh my
I
god.
would have knocked him the fuck out there. Where he stood.
What's up, cuz? What's up, cuz? Huh? What's up?
Yo, chill, bro.
What y'all talking about my family for?
Yo.
Oh.
Chill out, bro.
Your ass.
Chill.
Down.
Yo. Chill, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro. Bro.
Wait, Ski Mask Andy has personally met Gucci?
This your boy.
What?
This is your boy.
I do not claim the man. In fact, I'm going to say on this stream right now, I do not like Ski Mask Andy as a person. Yeah. So there's that. Feel free to clip it.
Homeboy would have been on his fucking back, man.
Yo. Chill, bro. Just chill, bro. Chill, bro. No one's gonna call it.
Get up out of here.
Bro.
Get up out of here.
Chill, bro.
Oh,
It's a girl, bro.
dangerous. No. Oh no.
Like, why didn't
You
nobody
need to
knock that
practice those
motherfucker out?
gasps, love.
Ran up on her and hit her from behind like a pussy ass
So
bitch.
not okay. Oh my god, this
Trash.
is so not okay. I've never seen this. I didn't even know he met Gucci's. When
Stop
did
the
this
cap.
happen? When did this happen?
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter when the fuck it happened.
No, I'm just wondering if this is new
fucked
or
up.
not. I've never even seen
I mean, it fucking happened.
Right?
I'm not
Here he
trying
is
to
Somebody get knocked him the fuck out. Why?
They show
Squaring
her
up with
face
a whole
later.
female. Squaring up with a whole ass female. Bitch, man.
I'll close here next time. Next time.
Bro, just chill,
Bitch.
bro. No one has a.
Dude, shut up. Next time you get knocked the get your girls out of here.
Where's all the men at? And
Fucked her 3 fucking times, bro.
That's what
Why
I'm
didn't
trying to
any
think of. All these,
beat dude's ass? Are you
Why
serious, bro?
right, man?
Yeah.
Who's the other guy there with the longer hair?
I don't know, but somebody didn't grab a hold of that motherfucker and slam him.
No, that's what I said.
Somebody needs to curb stomp his ass, man.
we kind of talked about this last night. I mean, this camera watching bullshit and doing nothing ain't. They need to wait
The
for this.
bystander effect, yeah, where they just watch and like go like freeze almost and just are only behind their camera, like they're not even watching it, they're just seeing it on a screen, not in real person, right? It's like it's a detachment because of the screen.
Well,
I think
I think something like this too. It's kind of like a what the fuck moment, you know?
Yeah. People
it's
freeze
like-
sometimes, you know. I don't
You
know.
know who the cameraman is?
Well, and the other thing that there is,
I don't know.
if you
This-
listen,
This was emailed to me. I pulled it up and it buffered and played. I have no idea. Matter of fact, here, we'll go look real quick. Hold on.
okay, and when you listen to
my
this,
God.
somebody's saying that Ski Mask is doing this for clicks and views and to be relevant. They're talking about it in the audio when you watch the entire clip.
This was 1 year ago, is what it says. 17K views 1 year ago, and it says IRL moments. And they got 30,000 subscribers. So
yeah,
it's like-
later the girl that was hit, they show her face kind of up close, and she was like, "This is all to be relevant. This is all for clicks and views. Like he's full of shit."
She had like a red eye though.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you know about this video before today?
I
Do you
just
know about this?
We were
Yeah.
talking about this
I
a
don't even
couple
know who
days ago.
Andy
right?
is.
Oh my god!
I don't
I'm
even
such
know
a-
who this dude is. I ain't never talked to this dude. I know nothing about this dude other than what you said in this and what I've heard in this video.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god!
We were calling
There
him
was
Goat
a
Boy.
clip that was sent to me that I thought that somebody said Penny made, and it had like Molly and Michelle and him and that Andy on there, but it wasn't. Penny didn't make it. Somebody else did. So that's. I mean, that's. I don't know this guy. I don't watch him. I know nothing about him.
Oh my god!
When I brought that up, what was the first thing you said to me, Queen? Garbage.
You still
trash.
like
We
you
don't
support
mess
this
with
dude? I mean, after watching this, do you still support him? I mean, what did you know about this?
Good question. Yeah. Good
Did I
question.
know about this? I had no idea about this. Someone messaged me that he beat his girlfriend, and I was like,
Is that
I
his
have
girlfriend?
no
Does
evidence
anybody
of
know?
that. And I had never even knew he met Gucci's. I didn't even know they knew each other. I didn't even knew they knew of each other. So this entire video is just a complete shock to me.
So who is Gucci's?
Oh, she's awesome. I mean, I like her to watch. I do not support her behavior. I do not.
Is she the one
raps-
that got hit?
Wait, these guys are YouTubers too?
Yeah.
So Gucci's is a she's a big time YouTuber. She goes live. She gets instantly like hundreds of people. Oh, Gucci's.
I thought
yeah.
Yes, this is another
She's an
sector
IRL
of people.
streamer.
Where do these people come from?
She's an IRL
They're bigger
streamer.
YouTubers.
Oh yeah,
She'll-
IRL. That's what.
And she'll go to the bathroom with the phone in her hand.
Oh my
She'll-
goodness.
she'll
Oh my
live
Happy's,
Yeah, Gucci's is a wreck. Like, and she also
Happy, save me.
yeah, she straight up goes up to black people and says the N-word hard R.
Yes.
She's a whole trash bag.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
she doesn't deserve to get hit. You know what I mean?
Where are they
She
in like a
raps about
community or
wanting
what?
to get hard. She raps about wanting
It's
to
the
get
real
hard
life.
and then talks about black people and basically any non-white people and like disgusting.
A lot of people in the IP2 community do that. They're all pretty racist and privileged, like kids,
But
like
you can
young adults.
She's entertaining as shit, and I do think she has a mental issue. So I do want to I would love to see her get the support that she needs. I would love to see her go to treatment. Yeah, I don't like ski mask.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You just told us that you're an attorney or taking the bar to be an attorney, and you just said that you find somebody with a mental illness entertaining as shit to watch. I'm sorry, I can't. Have a good afternoon, ladies.
Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is she not entertaining to watch?
Well,
am I wrong? She
my-
gets
no,
thousands
mine-
of viewers. Is MGL not entertaining to watch? She has a mental illness. Is Ski Mask and
How do you know they do? How do you know they have mental illness? You don't. That's your opinion.
I mean, I think it's pretty clear that she's an alcoholic. I don't know if she suffers from mental illness or not, but she's drunk all the fucking time.
Well, my thought on that is, can you hear me?
Exactly.
Yes,
So who is? I'm sorry. Go on.
Oh no.
I don't know.
my
There's a
thought-
lot of.
My
Go
thought
ahead.
on that is, if they're entertaining or they're a train wreck or whatever, when you give them the view, you are supporting them. And it's encouraging that.
Queen, I'm going to drop down and let Willow have my spot.
All right, baby.
I'm about to
Yeah.
say stuff I shouldn't say. So,
Yeah, listen,
right,
like I cringe. I will cringe watch Gucci's, but like to get up on a fucking get up and say like with a smiling face, she's just entertaining and shit like that. Maybe that's a little irresponsible. Like, I don't know, you're an attorney or some shit. I don't know. I was on a call muted. I could only listen to half of what you've been spewing up here, but I did hear some of the body positivity opinions you have, and I mean, I don't know where the fuck that came from, but anyway.
So you have
What?
an LGBTQ flag behind a nun?
I sure as fuck do.
Are you making fun of the Christian church?
Well, nuns are Catholic, but I mean, sure, yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Why are you making
What
fun of
are you gonna say
Catholics?
about it? What if I said fuck God? Jesus is a communist. What are you gonna say about it?
I'm gonna
You got
say
a problem with
that's
it?
why you and I have different morals.
Well,
See, I
what's
actually
wrong
look
with
at
what's wrong with the LGBTQ community? You got a problem with them?
Lots. Yeah. I
So
do.
I'm mocking.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We're all
You can
about
take
support
everything
over
so
So
here.
she's just like some homophobic trash bag
No,
that
not
uses the Bible,
homophobic. I
like,
have
weaponizes the
nothing
Bible
wrong
against
with
gay people. Is what we're looking at right here.
Hey,
Y'all
Willow.
are a bunch of libs.
You know
Y'all
how
are a bunch of
earlier I was
libtards.
saying,
Y'all just
What
are a
up,
bunch
what
of
up?
obese libtards.
That-
That's what y'all are.
Hold on, one at a time, guys.
Bunch of obese libtards on panel with me today.
Who?
Oh,
You,
I know.
bunch of
I know
obese
what she's all
libtards.
about. You know what? She.
Yeah,
I bet you.
she's,
I bet you anything. She watches Pearly things, and she's trying to be that red pill, like man's activist. Like
She
that
needs-
shit's trendy right now.
she came from
She needs-
VVCW.
She needs
Right.
attention.
That's where she come
She's
from.
get it elsewhere.
Did you boot
Like,
her or did she come
Earlier,
up?
you
Or
know
did
how I
she
was
drop?
saying some
I think she
panel, like
booted
some
herself.
women.
I don't know what the
Like,
fuck
you
she
get up-
said. She's on panel with a bunch of obese fucking something, and
She
then
started
was fucking
singing
gone.
and
I
then
don't know.
left.
Bitch, go take
Yeah.
your meds. and
I
you
think
didn't
she's
say no
that's
fucking
how
about
you
One of the women I was referring to earlier.
You're a fucking white trash piece of shit. That's what you are. That's all you are. That's all you'll ever be.
Look,
Word.
she probably
Harass-
grew up with a silver spoon in her fucking mouth. Mommy and daddy still
For
probably
sure.
pay for half of everything. I
Go
mean,
get that grill
she feels
fixed before
privileged
you talk
because
to
she
us.
went to law school, but she went to a second league fucking third
What?
world
It's good
country
cheese.
law school.
I've never even heard of this fucking girl or these people. Like,
I thought the guy was named Gucci. I'm so confused.
No, the
other
girl- the
day-
girl here is
yeah,
Gucci's.
Now we get it. Yeah, they were calling her Go Cheese the other day.
Like I said, Susan
did he do this? Hold on, was this his girlfriend? That this is Ski Mask Andy's
No,
girlfriend?
Ski Mask is was married to, or I don't think they were actually married. He was with this pretty popular porn star actually, who's also an IP2 streamer, who just had a kid. He went to jail. She's now had the baby. They're separated, but you can still find all of her work on all of your favorite adult streaming platforms. That would be
Okay, good. I'm glad you can fill us the fuck in. Thank God.
Yeah, we need some facts here.
I'm pretty versed in this IP2 dumpster fire.
I let that dumpster fire speak for a little bit because I let everybody fucking come up and speak, but that was no.
Well,
I have horrible
I am not
internet
a
over
video
here,
card.
so all I know
I
is
will-
I talk
you know
to
what?
woman.
This is the wrong place for her.
I will give her
something else.
50%
Wow.
credit. I am obese, but I am not a libtard. Let me tell you, I am not a libtard by any fucking means.
I don't even know what a libtard is.
Not either. No, that.
An R word liberal.
Yes.
Oh.
A
You know what?
libtard.
She's a
Hard
miniature
R liberal.
That's a mini Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, for sure.
And
Well, I just find the
Oh,
contradiction
you know what? Maybe Betty
hysterical.
can be
Like
her
it's
paralegal.
I'm gonna jump down.
Maybe Betty can be her paralegal. Maybe she needs to go over there and put Betty to work underneath her. They would be great
They
together.
open a law firm coming soon.
Dude, she's gonna be a fucking public defender at best.
Shit. Yeah,
Like I said,
my internet
maybe
drops out
it's
for a minute. I come
too.
back, I see Lauren on panel, and then it drops out again. I come back, and Ski Mask is on panel. I'm like, oh shit, the hive is getting septic today. God damn.
Well, as soon as I
didn't
see
know what
that
was going
name,
on.
I was like, ah, shit, here comes the drama.
See, I don't even know that girl. Never even heard of that fucking girl. I have no idea where the fuck she is. But as soon as seen Heels,
She comes
was a
from
snake, I'm like, yeah, bitch,
VBCW.
you gotta go. Yeah, I let her fucking hang herself for a minute, but then that was enough. As soon as Cappy came up, I knew it was done. It was over with.
Cappy, I'm so proud of you. You put her down so quick. I'm so proud of you.
See, I fuck around trying to be nice to people, and then it.
Just moving on from it.
No one was talking about it. He literally just pulled up just to do his thing. Get up out of here.
Bro,
Get up out of here.
chill, bro. That's a girl.
Grab my face, bitch. Nigga, I'll pop the trunk, cuz. Get your bag.
What's up, Cap?
Nothing.
Okay,
Cappy,
here,
you
watch. He pops her ass
okay.
again. Look, I'll turn the volume off and watch it. Look, he fucking goes back and gets her and hits her again like a puss. We'll slow it down.
But she loves Ski Mask Andy. It's great.
Try to change your quality down, and maybe it won't buffer so much.
It ain't buffering at all.
Do
I
it
slowed
automatically.
it down. Boom.
Oh, okay,
Again.
I got you.
I just slowed it down. Yeah. See, got her ass again. Then he goes back and pops her ass again. Why? Count 3 times so far. Who is this guy? Who the fuck is that? Why is he not popping Andy?
Looks like Speedy.
Pussy
I can't really
bitch.
tell. I'm on my phone, but it looks like Speedy.
Who is he?
You're not gonna find
I
any.
didn't know.
Yeah, it stopped speeding.
the
It says in the
hell?
title.
IP2 basically became a place for when everybody pushed the envelope too far with this whole Ice Poseidon IRL streaming thing. When everybody started getting too out of hand and trolling became real life shit, like face to face, people started going to jail because people would come to you real life and troll you.
Yep.
YouTube kind of stepped in, and I'm kind of not totally sure that's not what's happening to Dolly. I have a different theory about the Dolly thing, but I'll get to that later. I think ultimately everybody got banned, everybody got kicked off the platform, everybody moved to streaming, then they got banned again to DLive, then they got banned again. Finally, this thing was born called IP2, which is basically just an IRL streaming platform for everybody that was too raunchy, hardcore, and over the top for YouTube. That's it. And that's the name of the game, shock value. It's like shock jocks, but roaming the earth, where they just basically go into a nice ass establishment and restaurant and they just show their ass just for the sake of doing it, stream it.
Or they
that's it.
They go into a bar that they see that maybe half the people in there are black, and they'll play.
They'll turn on their text to speech. They'll turn on their text to speech, and they'll entice their audience.
Yeah.
And so it's. I hate to say it, and I always have to point this out because they always get clumped into that. Anytime on the internet, if you say anything over the top, you automatically become a right wing, whatever. No. No. That's edgelord shit, man. These are people that just want shock value. They don't have any political leanings. These people don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. They don't know shit about elections.
Well, I don't know. I think that Gucci's okay. When I seen her do shit like that, I could see where it could be considered shock jock shit. But when she tried to talk shit to that one black girl, and then when the girl talks shit back to her, and she's like,
"Oh, the art girl at the park or whatever."
No, in the street in LA, by the parking lot when she was in the RV, or the RV was in the parking lot, and she got pepper sprayed and shit, and she's like,
"What's the same as Baked Alaska?" Look at Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska has become the absolute poster child for that kind of shit. Enticing a situation and then pepper spraying your ass. That became a big thing on IP2 for a while. Was provoke a situation, pepper spray somebody. It's like, dude, what the hell is this? I mean, I get it. People like dumpster fire shit. People will watch it. But it's mind-blowing that we have society has moved to such a point that we find this to be entertaining now. But people watch it, man.
Well, I mean,
absolutely
he was
crazy.
shit-faced drunk, and Chicken Andy just kept rolling the camera and just letting her fucking, get beat up and shit.
I mean, if you want to be real fair about it, I am never promoting, violence or especially, with a woman, but go look at some of the fights between the girls.
I thought it
community.
was funny as fuck when that black girl fucking rearranged her fucking face, dude.
Well, you remember?
Call me an N-word hard R again, bitch.
Do you remember do you know who Skeety's old lady is? Just Jen, you know what I'm talking about, right? Do you have any idea who
I know he was with Bobby Dylan and had a baby.
Yes, well that's okay. That's the porn name. All right. So Jennifer, that would be the ex. I mean, she's open about it. That's actually the name of the channel now. But anyway, do you not remember the fight that happened off the RV between her?
Bobby Dylan fucked fucking Alice up, dude.
Oh my god! I'm even going to tell you that's a trigger.
Alice and fucking Chicken Andy incited that shit, and fucking then when Bobby whooped her fucking ass, they had the audacity to call the cops.
Everything on YouTube, hell, everything on TV is questionable. From tattoos to whatever. This shit right here, this fight, this is not questionable at all as to the outcome. Nothing about this was fake. Nothing about this, this might be the worst beating I've ever seen live that is still up on YouTube today. You can still find it. They banned everybody who was involved.
Shit, Andy
but you
Dick's
can find
in
that
this
video
community.
everywhere. Yeah, Andy Dick's part of this now. I mean, now you're involving an actual
They
somewhat
fucking called the police
C-list
on
celebrity.
him and got SA charges put on him when
Look
I
at
think
how
the
bad-
SA charges were bullshit.
Look at the beating Andy Dick took. Look at the beating he took from this scene. Look at that shit. Remember his face?
Yeah.
My God.
Oh, yeah. No,
These are the kind of people, and that's why, I only have one real beef with anybody tied to this community. You've never really heard me call anybody
You don't know who you're
specifically.
fucking with, and you don't know who they got with them and who they'll bring with them. They'll
Absolutely,
rock-
and people
have no fucking idea, and that's
Dude.
crazy. That's crazy. See,
element of surprise is a motherfucker.
I don't find that shit funny,
ties
cute,
back
or
to-
entertaining at all, whatsoever. I don't fucking think that shit's okay at all. Absolutely not.
Every time I see people bowing up on people on the internet, most of the time I think it's just shit talking. You're just trying to be a little hard ass. That's cool. I think it's kind of cringy most of the time, wanting to fight everybody on the internet. I tell people all the time about IP2. I'm like, dude, hey, it's funny to watch. I get it. People watch it.
Okay,
But
so IP2 is a community. There's other
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
like this.
that's
Yes.
all this is this. That's
Oh
it.
my
This is
God.
all they do.
Oh, no,
They
fuck.
literally have a guy named Captain Content, right? The whole theme of this guy is to put as many of these dumpster fire characters as he can on an RV and they have 57 cameras in this RV live streaming nonstop. You can't piss, shit, have sex. You can't do anything that is not being streamed. Period.
It's like road rules.
I've never fucking heard anything about this till today, you guys. Like, I'm in shock.
Like it is a nonstop 24/7.
Hey, okay,
absolute
Queen,
drug-induced chaos.
remember that chick? Okay, remember that chick that that Morris used the yelling audio for the Idaho 4 hoax?
Yes.
Yeah,
She's
this
from
came from
IP2.
that. Yes.
They're
That's
from
how a lot of
her,
people
and, her and her
recognize it.
husband Attila.
Attila, yes.
Oh my
Hold
God,
on.
they have so many
One at a
domestic
time, guys.
violence, fucking crazy fucking blowouts, and that's where they use the audio from one of their blowouts.
Mm-hmm.
Her and Attila got their shit together, and she's on her medication now, and nobody pays attention to them anymore because they're doing good. But because that doesn't fit into IP2, because you have to be real fucked up.
Wow.
But, yeah, it's
It was
really
basically
messed
a
up.
couple that were constantly kind of the godfather and queen of IP2 that was a domestic violence nonstop, just chaos in their house. Cops were there every day. And yes, that's why so many people
got their
call
baby
bullshit
taken
on
away.
Joseph Morris, because anybody that watches IP2, that was a famed clip. We all knew that voice. As soon as we heard it, we're like, you lying son of a bitch. We know where you put
I
that
was
from.
kicking myself in the ass, Willow, because I knew that clip, and when I didn't even recognize it.
Couldn't place where you heard it, but you knew
I
it
couldn't
sounded
place where I
familiar.
heard it, but fuck. I was
Yeah.
like, holy shit, I knew that.
People started using it as like dono alerts and shit. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, people played it all the time. It was like a
Leave
clip.
me
you know?
alone, or whatever
Leave
the
me
fuck. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this ski mask Andy, we've seen what kind of a character he is. MGL was just on his panel. We see what kind of people he runs with, and then there's this thing. There's a clip now out of him reading this statement about MGL. Like dangerous, super dangerous.
Oh, these people don't play, man. I'm telling you. Like I said, there's a chick over in the DC right now. I consider her the DC. Only person on YouTube I really have a genuine problem with, and it's a female. I ain't trying to like rock her real life existence or anything. I just think she's a dumbass. She constantly pick and fight with these people. Constantly. She got kids and shit, man. Control her. And I would tell her all the time. I tell her all the time. I'm like, dude, we know he will pull up. I can quote you. Fuck him. Roll up on me like that. You ain't gonna hit me like no. But when she saw this clip, has been taunting Ski Mask Andy for 3 years. And I'm like, dude, that's what these people do. They will roll up. You got kids, lady. Why don't you shut the fuck up? CPS at your house every day. Why are you tempting fate? I have a problem with anybody who does that. Internet's real. It ain't real. I don't care. If you got kids, your sole purpose in life is to see to it your kid does not end up in the hands of the state. That's your mission in life right now. That's what
I don't know.
do.
You think Andy's going to really roll up to Staten Island? Not that he's
when he
scared
was
of
staying
it.
when he was
Where
staying
does
up in
this guy
Jersey.
even live? Where does he? Is he in? Somebody said he's in prison or in jail right now. Like,
No, he's out now, I think.
Hey, Willow, what about young Cheeto with that one girl he got off the fucking dating app, dude?
Oh,
that
at
was
the park and
horrible.
smack- yeah, I mean,
that was
that's-
fucking
Where's
horrible.
find the shit?
No, like literally, there's triggering assault and shit.
Oh, I got a rabbit hole for you, Queen.
Bitch, listen.
got you one.
Bitch, listen. There's this young guy, young Cheeto. He gets this girl off this dating
Young
app.
Cheeto?
Young Cheeto. He gets this girl off this dating app. They meet up at a park somewhere in LA County, and they go to the store and they get some liquor. And she's like, you can tell, totally like insecure. She's talking about like how her mom's babysitting her kid so she could meet him, and she's like all into him, and she's just kind of an insecure chick. And they go to the park and she's down in this vodka, and he fucking hits her. He pepper sprayed her. She couldn't even walk. She was so drunk. And he recorded all of it. And then finally, I don't know if someone at the park called the cops or one of the people in the chat called the cops, that they arrested him. Like, it was so bad, dude. It was so bad. I felt so
and these
bad
people
for
don't
that girl.
have fans. That's what's funny too. They think they have fans because they have giant numbers. They don't. They're agitators, man. These are people that know they could put $3 in your tip jar and walk you clean off of a cliff right into traffic, and you'll do it. And now even some of the bigger guys are doing it. Like Ethan Ralph and the Kill Stream or not, that used to be a legible show. No matter what side of things you fell on, he had a good thing going. He's become as bad as the rest of them now. Like, it's literally this new wave of IRL streamers, man. It absolutely is. It's real life trolling from behind the monitor. It's finally trolling in person. And most of the time it ends in jail or somebody getting pretty hurt.
Well, I'm glad I don't know nothing about this. I want no fucking part of this. I don't want no part of this either. Fuck that.
The funny thing is, though, I've been watching the DC has been digging themselves into this for like a couple of months now. Ever since the Michelle thing, all of a sudden I see, because of the bombshell thing, it slowly kind of opens the door, I think, for a Ski Mask, because Ski Mask at least knows some of those people. So he kind of lurks his way in.
So
Next thing you see.
What is the 90-day community? I just heard about this the other day in one of the girls, I think it was Sapphire Jules' clip channel maybe, or her channel or whatever. She was talking about she had something in a video, which then prompted me to go look at something in there's a 90-day community is what it's called.
Yeah, it's from the show 90 Day Fiancé.
Yes.
Well, are they
the community built up
like that, or wanting to be on the show, or that were
I think it's fans of the show. I think it's fans of the show.
Okay.
Can I just say something before I jump off real quick? I want to say something before I jump off real quick. I just thought about this. That bitch, whoever the fuck her name is, was offended by my LGBTQ avatar with a nun on it, but she's not offended by fucking Ski Mask Andy and Gucci's. Like, what's wrong with that picture right there?
Preach, Sister Cappy.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? You ain't no Christian. Stop weaponizing your Bible, you fucking Jesus freak. All right, I love y'all. Bye.
She's a liar. She fucking took the bar in Oklahoma or something, and that she took the bar in Florida.
Arizona and Florida.
The Heels said you took the bar 2 months ago. Well, yeah, she didn't take no fucking bar. I don't believe that. Damn, I didn't even see she threw no fucking water on him. What?
Yeah, she did kind of. And in fairness, there was a lot of provoking going on before this, but still, you ain't supposed to be hitting on women, man. I don't care what she said to you.
You shouldn't even be down there, though. I mean, New Zealand Mysteries, thank you, love. She said, thank you for bringing the Hive. Thank you for bringing the Hive community together. Thank you, love. I appreciate you being a part of the Hive. Thank you, baby. And you know what? We're going to stop this fuck shit right quick here. And we're going to play our super chat song with Justin's fat butt, because we like fat people over here.
We cannot lie.
Fat
We're gonna
bottom girl.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
That booty too
Okay, now back to business.
Back to the fuck shit. But yeah, I was kind of wondering how he had slowly lurked his way into this community. I've even tried to be civil with him again. I was trying to be civil with him a couple of weeks ago, man. We've had our little spats back and forth. I came in the chat one time, just kind of poking around, trying to figure out how he ended up over here, and then I was blocked immediately. So I've never really had a major problem with the guy.
Wait, how did him and Molly link up? How the fuck did him and Molly link up?
This all started because of the MGL Amber thing.
Yep,
kind of just
because of
spawned
the Michelle Sabate. Michelle Sabate was over on his panel, and that's when Molly went over and was like, well, I'll get up there too then.
What the fuck?
Basically, when the Michelle Amber thing popped off, which all kind of spawned from Molly, it made its way into kind of encompassing Bombshell. And when Bombshell got involved, obviously because Bomb has some mutual friends with me in this other community, that's kind of where we all know Ski Mask from, and a lot of the IP2 guys, because it is kind of a dumpster fire community over there, not nearly like this, but a lot of the IP2 people do come through and just bullshit in the chat. They'll hop on panels with us every now and then, so we know a few of them. But when Bombshell got involved with the Michelle Amber thing, that was kind of the opening for Ski Mask. Ski Mask had just got out of jail, had been kind of dormant on the channel for a while, and that's something else you see on IP2. It almost seems like it's a place for people that have big channels that something happened and you fell off. Like, you've even got Blade on there now, who was Keemstar's right-hand man. Fucking Keemstar, for God's sakes. And they're involved in this. So, I mean, there's a lot of people that have big sub counts that just, for whatever reason, something happened to their channel. They quit drawing numbers, and now they're kind of over here, which is how you got Andy Dick, of all people. I mean, at least a C-list celebrity. I mean, everybody's at least seen a movie with Andy Dick in it. Now he's involved in it. So it's kind of become this cesspool for people who have big sub counts, but their channels kind of died. So now it's just a dumpster fire of people trying to suck each other into the cesspool with them. It's wild, man. Baked Alaska is a big player over there. He was a guy who had a pretty prominent channel.
Tell them that they will link up. They'll hop on a train. They'll travel the country to go here, there, and wherever.
And that's what I kept trying to tell Controller.
Look, did you just see that? Daddy's baby girl said IP2 kicked him out. They even booted his ass.
IP2 has probably separated with him. Yeah, they have. I've heard that too. But they're all still kind of, I mean, as much as you can kick him out, if that makes any sense. I mean, you can't stop him from being on people's streams and popping up places and everybody he's involved with.
Just stop fucking with them or something, you know?
Yeah,
just cut him
pretty
off.
much. Pretty much. I mean, but there for a minute, man, he generally he's got about 10K subs, maybe 12, something like that. He usually can go live on YouTube. He's still on YouTube. He can go live on YouTube and generally have somewhere around 100 people in his chat just to sit there. Because, I mean, all he really does is sit in the bathroom or sit in the Cadillac, smoke blunt after blunt. He makes Dolly look ridiculous. He makes Dolly like an amateur. I don't know what Dolly's weed habit is, but double that. And he will literally sit there. He's almost like a chain smoker. He'll light a blunt off a blunt. Like literally, he just sits in the bathroom or he sits in his Cadillac and just smokes weed and talks to the camera and gets people to donate money. That's essentially the art of IP2. He usually has about 100 people in his chat. Now, when he got involved in this Bomb Amber thing, I get why he played the game, because next thing you know, I swing by his chat, which is the day I popped in. He had like 500 something people in his chat. I'm like, what the fuck? Is he giving away fucking corn tickets? What the hell's going down in here? He got 500 something people in here. And that's when I realized he had found his way into the Molly, Michelle, Amber situation. I said, here we go. And then, of course, I started seeing a few people over here from that community, Chicken Cake. Saw her over there because this is kind of a hodgepodge of IP2 and the Carterverse. The Carterverse was this basically chaotic community that followed Aaron Carter, or whichever the one is that just tragically passed.
Aaron Carter.
Aaron, yes. All of them kind of came from over there. You got a few big players that stemmed from that little world. Trishalicious. But they all kind of encompass the IP2 thing too. So it's, I don't want to promote it, but like I said, I mean, I see why people watch it. It is absolute chaos nonstop. No matter whose stream you log into, because you can go to log into like any one of 12 streams and they're all on the same RV. So you're just seeing it from different points of view. You're hearing different context about arguments and shit going on. Yeah, people tune in to watch it. And that's kind of why I kept getting on Controller's ass is she has all her own shit going on. And I just think it's kind of funny that, I don't want to say funny, but when you have kids, I just don't care. I don't care that you want to be on the internet. I get it. Nobody should be able to force you off the internet. I totally agree. But if you have children, this ain't the place for them.
Did she call the cops on Andy after he did this?
I don't even know if he got charged for this. They had him on a bunch of other shit he just did some time for, but I don't think this was actually one of it. And knowing Gucci's probably not. I'll say she probably didn't press charges. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
I could be wrong.
She probably didn't press charges, did she?
I could be wrong, but I seriously doubt it.
This is sick. These people are sick.
Yes.
I'm sorry. And I know that some people like this and there's some sort of vicarious thrill that goes with it. But the world is bad enough as it is, and this reminds me of the movie Idiocracy.
Dude! Thank you! Thank you!
Yes.
I've used that same movie as an example. Right. I've never seen the movie. A buddy of mine's been telling me for 5 years. Basically, through most of the political climate over the last 5 years. Willow, I can't believe all the movies you watch. You've never seen Idiocracy, bro. That's where we're heading. That's where we're heading. He kept saying this for like 2 years. I finally watched it like 6-8 months ago. And you got people plugged into computers. They piss and shit without getting up. Their whole life is involved in this box. They haven't seen grass in forever. Costco rules the world. It's the only place you can shop.
They're trying to grow crops by using Gatorade because it's sponsored.
It has electrolyte.
Yeah, because it's sponsored by that product, and it's just absolutely
dumbass. This is a world full of dumbass.
And that's what we're seeing right here is just
collapse
a world
of common sense.
Full of dumbass. And I think, and this is just my opinion, but I think because we've been connected to our phones and our internets and our social medias and all that stuff that so few people actually go out and have a life and meet.
This is their life watching it, and they think this is normal behavior.
Yeah, and it's not, because honest to Christ, what some of these people say behind their keyboards, They would never
They
say
would
to
never say.
somebody.
I tell people that who get their feelings hurt. Not only would these people never say it, to make most people feel better who have been slammed a little bit in the comment section, dude, know that most of the people, not only would they not say it if they were standing there, they don't even believe it. They're just fucking with you. They're saying whatever they can. They think that will get a rise. And that's pretty much what IP2 became. It became trolling from behind the computer screen. For all the people that said, pull up, motherfucker, pull up. You know what? Fuck it. I got some frequent flyer miles. I'll be there Tuesday. And there it goes. And there it kind of became. And that was my issue with Controller, was saying, hey, quit gambling your child. Quit putting her in this kind of shit, because you were dealing with people that, as we can see right here, will pull up. And even though I'm a 150-pound soaking wet, scrawny little shit, let me tell you something. Element of surprise is a motherfucker. And you ain't looking for Willow to be behind you at a checkout line in a Walmart in Topeka, Kansas. So when you turn around and see me there, you already are at a huge disadvantage. And that's kind of what this is what happens. This is what happens when somebody truly rolls up from the internet. I don't look anything like my avatar. Most people don't. You're looking at me through a 1-inch picture. You may not recognize me when I get out of the car with a bat. I mean, that's just the reality. Watch who you're fucking with, man, because now people are getting paid to do this. I mean, literally, it's entertainment. That's what it is. And people are literally funding this shit. You think people are bad for paying money to send somebody to camp out in somebody's yard and hold up shitty signs asking to be a pen pal? I love baby killers. Oh, no, 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 no. There are people funding far worse than that. I mean, people pay for this.
That's what I said. You don't, man, you got to be careful who you fuck with.
Absolutely.
Because you don't know who you fucking with behind these screens, and you don't know who they fuck with.
And
they might fuck with somebody that is far worse than you ever thought about being.
Absolutely. You know? And I actually almost turned on my camera the other night and just did a live about this, because we constantly hear about real life, real life, real life. Not to blur the lines anymore, but what really is real life?
I don't think going real life is okay at all.
But that's kind of where I'm going with this, is to say that I think, are we not somewhat getting to a place where, I mean, we were already, like she was just saying, we were already a culture that is glued to technology and social media. And now we've made it even worse, because now everybody under the age of 18, say about 18, 19, for the last 4 years, we a long way from 15 days to flatten the curve. For the last 3.5, 4 years, you have taken your kids, you have glued into that chair. You have bought your groceries from home. You have shopped from home. You bought Christmas from home. You worship your God from home. You educate your child from home. You spent $250 more than you should have for a graphics card, because you can't find parts for computers nowadays because everybody's glued to theirs. And that's where we are now. I mean, everybody's real life is kind of the computer. You pay your bills here. You talk to your family here. You know, what point is it not real life? And I think that's where the lines are blurred. And I think now you're going to see more of this. I really believe that. I don't think people know where the line is.
Yeah, because there's a decline in our society. I mean, you know, the Romans collapsed, and people think that, you know, these type of things happen overnight, but they don't. It's like the end regime in Germany didn't happen overnight. It happened because of people's complacency of sitting around thinking, oh yeah, well, you know, I don't agree with everything, but I do think it's entertaining, or maybe they do have some good ideas or something along that line. But no, right is right, wrong is wrong. And, you know, until we get to a point where we actually have enough cojones to actually say something and call this out, which is, you know, and we're not that deep, obviously, the IP community, we were kind of redirected by Lauren. But, you know, Queen does what she can on our side of the street in calling out the bad behavior, like Skeptic says, the bad actors. Yeah, but no, this is not right.
Hey, Willow, did you know that chick that was on this live? Have you seen her somewhere before? The so-called
the one that came up here?
Yeah,
yeah. I've been on panel with her before. I know her from. I met her in what you I guess you would consider the 1A community. That would be kind of, I guess you would consider auditors, I think is the term for it. I'm not a big fan of the ideal.
Auditors.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the ideal of that, because much like what you're seeing on IP2, I think you get with cops. First off, mind you, even small town cops now have body cams. They all do. So there's really no point sticking your phone in their face, besides you're just agitating the situation. So I'm not a big fan of that kind of shit. Not to mention, like IP2, I don't think that you're never going to get an accurate read of somebody's behavior by sticking a camera in their face. You're just not. If you think anything about reality TV is reality, the internet killed reality TV. That's why you don't see that shit anymore. Now we just come to IP2 or YouTube or whatever. That's reality TV for us now. None of this shit is real. You're never going to get an accurate depiction when you stick a camera in somebody's face of how they behave. You might keep him honest today. As soon as that camera's off, you're going to get the unedited, version. So I'm not a big fan of gassing a fire and then sticking a camera in a cop's face just to see what he might do. See if I can't hit a lottery ticket today and get, a couple $1 million for getting my ass whooped over an iPhone. I'm not a fan of it myself, but I know some people that do it. That's fine. Do you, whatever. But that's where I first met her. She hangs out with some cats over there because there's some cats over there that tie to the drama community. And that's also kind of ties back to Bomb. And that's kind of how I know all of them through that little section of the world.
You said I was watching a
marketing. It's
I was watching
a bunch of.
Actually, voices, you probably know some of these people. I know you do. At least the area I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yep. And that's why I said, I know who they are because of watching them. I'll get sent a link from somebody in another pocket and say, hey, you want to watch a shit show? And I will sit back and watch. I have never commented. These people scare me.
Oh, I talk a lot of shit in the chats. I ain't gonna lie. I go in there with gas and shit in there too. I do.
I know. I laugh at you. I
don't care what community it is. I go
so brave because I couldn't do it. There's just no way. These people scare the fuck out of me.
I'm friends with a lot of them. Like some of the drama community people, I know a lot of people hate RDA. I get it. Whatever. I don't know the whole history with that. I had a lot of friends over there. I like them. They've always been cool with me. I don't know the years of lineage in the drama community. I don't know what'll happen. I also know I caught a lot of heat for being over at Laura's house for years. So, everybody has their favorites. Everybody has the ones they hate. That's cool. I actually made my way because I knew some cats from the Juggalo community who that in turn took me to Tonic, if you know who Tonic is. And ultimately, that's where I first was introduced to Lauren.
Well, see, I just noticed that when I said, hey, Queen, I'm going to bounce down so Willie can jump up, that gal was gone. So I just thought, yeah, you and her butted heads before.
Oh, actually, there was a time. I've defended her once before, just for some shit that she says in a heated debate. I don't even remember what the overall debate was about. There's a couple things she said that was factually accurate on another panel. It was more of a cultural, political kind of thing. Yeah. But overall with her drama and who all she's plugged into, I didn't even know she had a channel, to be honest with you. Clever name, but I didn't even know she had a channel. I had not a clue.
Willow?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to need a Venn diagram of all of these different communities from YouTube and how they overlap.
There's a lot of overlapping right now.
You're going to laugh, Grandma Sherry, but I actually started that when I was trying to figure out how people ended up in our hemispheres.
You may know more about this than I do too, but here's the one big dot that I've connected from all of these people. If you go back far enough, all the dots I just mentioned, here's the one that all brings it full circle, right? So a lot of the Juggalo community, how they merged in with the Juggalos, I have no clue at all. But I started meeting all these people, and they would refer to themselves as the KJ community, right? At the time, I was very familiar with the case, but you just say KJ, it could be a million. Down what the hell you're talking about. 90-day community. I mean, there's a community for everything. So I hear KJ community. It never once took me to true crime. And the Jenkins case about the young girl that ends up in a freezer in a hotel, somehow finds herself locked in a cooler. Girl goes missing. They look for her. Finally, surveillance case. Y'all remember that case at all? Anybody know what I'm talking about?
Kanika Jenkins. Yes.
Kanika Jenkins. Yes. Okay. So that was the KJ. So there's where the true crime hooks into this. And I never understood why everybody's talking about KJ this, KJ that. So fast forward a year or so later, I started connecting the dots because I would occasionally see Chasen over there. And I was thinking, what the hell, Chasen hanging out with a bunch of damn Juggalos? That wasn't the case. These were all remnants of people from the KJ community that just happened to be over in that community. So there's where the true crime hook comes in. Then when there's kind of some break, I'd say after the Chris Watts case for a minute, things kind of dried up a little bit and people started sparsing out. Most of them ended up in the drama community, some from drama to true crime, some from true crime to drama. There is a shit ton of crossover between drama and true crime. I can't even hardly draw a line anymore between the two.
It's crama now.
It is. It really is. I mean, You've got your handful of true crimes, your Kindles and your Baileys. I don't even know that I totally can. I refer to those as story time channels, basically just a synopsis of here's kind of where we are.
Right.
I don't really consider that quite what any of us do or what anybody over here does as far as literally breaking down evidence and, dockets and going through paperwork. Yeah, none of that shit. They just tell the story as to what happened. So I don't really consider that the same thing either. But that's the best overlap I can find, is it all spawned from the KJ community. And these were all people that were doing true crime 5, 6, 7 years ago.
That's where I originally came in, was the Kanika Jenkins case. That's how I found Chasing. And then settled over. I mean, it's so crazy how one person knows, it's like the 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Right. It is.
Yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It really
I
is.
go
I
on
mean, because you can find a one-off in every community out here. There's always a one-off of where this started.
Absolutely. And it's kind of funny because the algorithm, like, I ain't trying to trip you two, but y'all don't like some of these dumpster fire communities, but they sure algorithmically can pull them all together, don't they? Because I mean, even in my recommendeds, 9 times out of 10, if it's alive and it's somebody I don't know or haven't heard of, I will pop in and it will be a dumpster fire of some nature, and it will somehow tie to one of these 5 communities. Absolutely, every time.
100%.
Every single time. And here lately, I gotta be honest, man, I've clicked a lot of live buttons that I didn't know who they were, and it seems like Ski Mask is making the rounds. I mean, he's been all over the damn place. I figure it's a matter of time before he would find himself in this community, but he's never going to be a true crime guy. I want to tell you that right now. He's committed a lot of true crimes, but he's never going to be a sleuth, man. There's no Shakespearean words of wisdom coming from that dude's pie hole, bro. Trust me. He is not that guy. He ain't that dude. It's just not happening. Why the women like him, I don't really know. I mean, I guess he's a good-looking dude. Not really my field of expertise, but women like him, man. I don't get it. I mean, I understand the bad boy thing, but punching women on sidewalks, that's a little past that. Bad boy is just kind of an asshole that not the part that. Not that. Not that. That's
What
something.
really is scary, Willow, is that they're willing to hop trains and travel the country to get to your location. That's what's even scarier, is that these people can't fly because they don't have the finances, but they'll hop a train car to get to where you're at.
Or it's just as bad as Dolly saying, hey, I need this $2,000 camera. I promise you, Ski Mask Andy goes live right now and say, hey, I need gas money or airfare to get me up to New York. We finna go settle this shit with Controller right now. She finna get that goo cheese. I promise you, you can chivalry all you want to. I promise you, people will donate right there on the spot. People will start funding the pool to get him up there just to see it. They don't care if he goes to jail. These ain't your fans, bro. They're literally paid agitators. They're not your fans. They are just people that want to gas you up and watch you go to jail.
And it's the same mentality as pay-per-view boxing or, going down to WWE. I'm going to pay and I'm going to see this. It's going to be kind of violent and it's going to be entertaining. And I don't really have any kind of I don't have any kind of accountability. I don't have any kind of stake in this. And, they get off scot-free while Ski Mask goes to jail,
Well, I was just wondering how many, I counted at one time like 5 dudes around that woman in various different angles. Not one stepped in to help her.
Did nothing.
Not a freaking one. In the last 2 days, we've had like that chick here and that chick over in Jones's channel last night. And I mean, I'm proud of you, boys. Good. And I'm trying to follow by example because I mean, I wanted to unload both of them. And I'm
dude.
Texan, we're just exhibiting so much strength by saying thanks, but I gotta go.
I was so mad last night because I was in Walmart. I already got shitty service out here anyway. So I go into Walmart and I'm listening to Jones. And as soon as I heard the voice, I said, oh shit, I'm about wrong the damn road. I'm pulling over trying to get my phone out. Like, oh shit, take out roads on the panel. This shit about to get ankle deep, bro. And, as soon as I heard her talking, I said, man, I could tell where the conversation was going. And I said something in the chat. I said, oh, y'all got Rose on panel. This is going to get interesting as shit. And Jones just added me in the chat. I said, what does that mean, Willow? And I said, ask her about Benny Keys and Hitmen for Hire. Just mention Avery and Dolly. See where that takes you. Buckle up. Y'all have fun.
Oh my God, no.
I don't know how it played out.
Somebody, well, actually, a bunch of people in the chat were saying, where's Avery Shannon when you need her? So I sent her a message, and then she came in, and, after all the shit show died down, after Queen stopped her live about Dietz and Jenny and all that stuff, I went back, and she had responded to me. She goes, I'm here. What's going on? So, I sent her a thing back saying, I don't know, but evidently your team rose kryptonite.
Yeah, there's some history there. When I first started going around to Dolly's, I came in at the tail end of that. Rose was like, she's even more OG over there than I was. I was in the chat when he had a couple hundred people, 150, 200 at best. And, like I said, we were the ones that kind of rallied for panels. He didn't do panels. He just did call-ins. I just hated calling in because I couldn't, see anything else, couldn't do anything else. We started doing the panels. And about that time, Rose was gone. I knew her from the chat, but I'd never seen her or heard her. And basically the whole stigmatism, I guess I'll say it now, I always try to kind of sugarcoat things around Rose because Rose was a devout fan of him. I don't give a damn what he did. She was a Dolly fan through and through. And somehow, some way, when I came back and started actually going up on panel, there was this whole stigmatism of, we don't say that name over here, don't mention her. She's crazy. She's lost her mind. She's making accusations saying that we put a hit out on her and all this nutty shit, which is where Hitman Benny Keys came from in that logo. Dolly, of course, played it up, made some shirts and logos out of it, and Hitman Benny Keys was born. And that's kind of how that all spawned. Because apparently somebody had literally convinced this woman that Dolly and Avery had conspired to take her out because of her closeness to Jimmy in the show. I don't know the whole backstory to it, but she literally started doing videos, kind of incognito, all Edward Snowden like she was damn near on the run, because of fucking Benny Keys and Avery.
Oh my God!
Does anything about Avery strike you as silencers and pillows? Nothing at all.
No,
not even a little bit.
Not even sweet potatoes.
Yeah, it's just so. Yeah, she has some wild views about what went down over at Dolly's. But now, with everything we know about Dolly, it doesn't look as far-fetched, but she was pretty ride or die with it, man, for a long time, and contributed a lot of money. And that's something else. I don't care who you are over there. If you contribute a lot of money to Dolly, he will overlook a lot of shit. And she came back around once the Avery fallout happened. That was really the ones he had to keep separated, were her and Avery, because this lady was just insane. And so finally kind of got Mo involved and a few others. Anyway, once Avery and Mo were gone, of course, Rose started coming back around, and of course was good for at least a 20 spot pretty much every stream, which, that may not sound like a lot of money, but when you stream every single day, that's at least $100, $140 a week coming from one person.
Mm-hmm.
That's noteworthy. That's a mortgage payment damn nearly. That's what, 120 to 480 a month. That's at least a half-ass decent car from her alone. So not to mention, I'm sure she was buying tons of merch and shit. So there's that too. Yeah, and soap. And apparently that soap is high dollar soap. If you want your ass and taint to smell like Captain Crunch, it's going to cost you, bruh. That's the way it is.
It says luxurious soap on the label.
If you're tired of smelling like cutlets, get you some Captain Crunch, girl.
I want to smell like stale weed and desperation.
No shit. What fragrance are you wearing? Piss poor life choices.
Betty was able to give up using her Gold Bond lotion after starting to use Dolly's soap in its wrapper.
Oh Jesus.
There is I've so wanted to make a little short parody, just a little, actually a YouTube short, like something I can do in 15, 20 seconds. There is this commercial. I don't do live TV, but where I'm at right now, there's some Hulu and Netflix people, and they do all the live. And the point is, I've seen this commercial 175 times a day. I think she's actually a doctor, and I think it's mostly aimed for women. And it's just, God, it's a weird ass, like 3-letter word. It's some just clever, cutesy, sounds like it'd be a high-end name. Anyway, some kind of like lotion deodorant shit that you're basically designed to put anywhere. Like she literally advertising
Lumi.
for your armpits, your
Lumi.
Lumi. I
Lumi.
have the ultimate branding. I don't even want to say it because a lot of women may not find it as funny as I do, but I'm telling you, she missed an absolute marketing genius campaign that she could have done with this. I think I have a video I want to do for that. So anyway, whole side point. That's kind of what I think about when I think about where this Dolly situation is going. It's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. He will jump on this all-in-one lathered lotion body wash that you can just dab on your ass and leave it there and just walk around smelling like pot and Fruity Pebbles all day. I'm sure it's coming.
Desperation.
Well, no, those Lumi commercials. She actually did one called Butt Suds.
Maybe she didn't miss the opportunity.
Yeah, because she's like, take your old soap and lather up and then smell it. Oh, now take Lumi and lather up. Yeah.
I mean, when she got on the whole underboob thing, and all I could think about was Molly and her baloney having a first name. And I had jokes galore. I got a video I could do for this that I could knock down in about 30 seconds. I think would be epic. Almost Saturday Night Live worthy. We're going to keep it as real commercial as possible. I don't know the rules on how much of the commercial I can actually keep in the commercial and get away with it. Which brings me back to the next thing. So, okay, Dolly lost his monetization, right? Is that where we are with this?
Yes.
He basically got his money pulled. Okay. That's usually, I mean, at least in my experiences, a sign that somebody has. Okay, let me back that up. Did he say what the complaint was about? What he actually got hit with at all?
No.
Community guidelines violation, but he doesn't know specifically, which is a lie because they tell you when you break a community guidelines violation, and they give you a hyperlink to the policy that you violated. Trust me when I tell you, I got knocked off the air.
I see. I believe you. Can see. I don't know about this. I actually, fortunately, have never gotten. I've had a channel get just yeeted, but I've never actually had it done, strike wise. But, okay. So the reason why I even ask about that is generally speaking, I mean, if you get a strike at all, you automatically lose your monetization anyway for a minute, right? You can't stream live, or you can upload, but you can't. And then there's some kind of you're restricted somehow. But he was still able to go live, so I'm assuming he's doing that from his other channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. He went live from that channel. That's why it's whatever it was, it actually cost him whatever the community guidelines violation was that he did, it automatically cost him his monetization, which could easily have been a porn bomb. It could have been considered bullying. It could have been that he used his channel for real world harassment.
And that's where I was going.
Arrested. You're not allowed to do that. That is a community guidelines.
Absolutely.
There you go, Willow.
And that's why I was wondering about the money thing, because usually, you're just on a 14-day thing or a 30-day thing that you can upload, but you can't stream, or whatever the catch may be. Usually when I've seen them hit money, there was kind of a real world problem, usually. I mean, but maybe not in this case. I don't know. I just know that YouTube, really, if they want to get down to it, could just whack anybody they wanted to, including somebody like Molly, because YouTube has this kind of open-ended thing. We've seen Patreon does it too. We've seen it happen to Lauren Southern. We watched it happen to Sargon of Akkad. Anytime they feel that you're using, even though you may have a job and money coming in from other places, doesn't matter. If you are making money on their platform and they feel that you are doing nefarious real-world shit with it, again, even though you give me $20 and say, Willow, don't spend all this money on weed and hookers, and you come back and I got weed and hookers, and I said, it's okay, voices, I still got your 20. That was my 20. I spent on weed and hookers. We're going to buy pizza with yours.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter. That's you see, it's a party for everybody. Liquid assets are a little harder to follow, so you can't really say that's where the money's going. But the fact remains is if you're making money on their platform and they feel you're doing real world nefarious shit with it, and they feel that they're contributing, they will get your money. They'll go for that. They'll kick you off Patreon and totally ban you. I've seen them remove monetizing from any of your channels ever. And not to mention, sometimes it could just be as much as logos. I still wondered how in the hell he is selling shirts with Chucky on it. How is he selling merch with Hollywood?
So here's the way you can do that, Willow. As an independent, okay, so I just made this for Kate. I bought the license for the file. I bought the file and I bought the license for it. So even though it's somebody else's file, I can make it. I can put it any color I want. The only thing I can't do is alter the file, and I can't resell the file. So it like him being like putting that image on, it wouldn't be any different than my Tumblr image. They went out, had to buy this, put it all together. You get it per the crafter. You get the image and the license and all of that.
Okay, that kind of sounds like the vape game. The vape game, everything really high end is 3D printed. Every mod, it's all 3D shit. Most of the time, if you are not savvy with CAD, you can go to a couple of sites that actually will sell you pre-done CAD files, but you can't alter them, can't change them, can't sell them, can't print them and sell them. You can just basically use the print, feed it into your 3D printer, and it'll make you whatever that was you just bought the rights to. Okay, I got it.
There's your gecko, Kate. Or I'm sorry, your bearded dragon. I'm going to do another one in pink colors for you because your chair is pink and white.
It's adorbs.
I like that. That's cute. I'm gonna get a 3D printer one day. I think I could do some pretty cool shit with one of these. Anyway, so ultimately, what happens now? All right, so he's going to appeal it, obviously. If you appeal shit, though, isn't it worse if you appeal something in YouTube and it don't work out? Like, can't that be worse? Like, almost like not taking the plea arrangement and going to trial.
Trust me. Okay, so my very first strike ever was we were redoing we were playing a Brene Brown TED Talk. And just going through it, and I got struck for spam, scams, and deceptive practices.
Really?
I'm like,
from Brene Brown.
For playing a Brene Brown TED Talk. And when I appealed it, that was before I knew. And I put in, like, I quoted fair use and like almost instantaneously it come back appeal rejected. And I burnt my freebie.
And see, that's something else about YouTube that I don't much care for. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I think their terms of service are awfully hit or miss. I think they're pretty inconsistently applied. I get it to some degree, 400 hours of content being uploaded every 60 seconds to this platform. I'm sure that's a hardship to man. I get it. But for the most part, I still think they're pretty damn inconsistent with how they enforce things. But what really gets me is when they find something in a video or in a live stream. And I watched this happen to the vape guys for years, that they will flag a video and snatch it. And then they'll tell you, hey, fix this and you can have it back. But they never tell you what it is. I mean, if you really want to make money on the platform and I want to make money, I want to help you make money, then you would want this video back up, but they won't tell you exactly what the problem is. I see people all the time get hit on videos that have no idea really what triggered it, what it is in this that is setting it off repeatedly. And I've always thought that's weird that YouTube, I mean, if you found a problem, wouldn't it just be easy to say it 3 minutes and 48 seconds? That whole little bar right there needs to come out.
They do. Because they ask and they give you the option to trim it, mute it, whatever. They absolutely do. They tell you exactly what you got hit on at what time for what.
Exactly. My first
I've had people swear hundreds of times over that maybe this is the olden day. I don't know. I know that I can point to a couple of creators that literally used to bitch about it all the time. They would do lives trying to like they would edit videos in front of you going, dude, I don't know what the hell they're pissed about. Like, is it because I said this? Is it this? I mean, they point to this region but don't tell you exactly,
I can tell you right now, Willow, if we opened up my back office and looked at it, like if you click on it, it'll take you to the exact point in the what time it was played from here to here. And what do you want to do? Do you want to trim it? Do you want to leave it? Do you want to mute it so that it's silent during that time? The whole nine. It's all right there.
I got that on my very first video because I put some music in there from Canva. From Canva. I didn't
but
realize.
That's because you probably didn't have your YouTube account hooked to your Canva account. You have to associate those.
No, they were associated, but I went back into Canva, like, what the fuck? Because I'm giving you guys like $13 a month. And it said that in order for me to use some of these what are they called? Some of their music or whatever, that I had to get a license. It's like a $1 one-time use license.
Yep.
No, but it told me exactly what it was. It did. It took me to that song. It told me exactly what was going on. And I just muted it. I just took it out. I do have a question though, because Leggy was talking about his geese video that got all those views, and then Kate's lizard video got a bunch of views. I'm wondering how the algorithm does that. Does it do it by, you know, reviewing the content on screen, or is it by hashtags, or how do you get those in your
Hashtags
recommendation?
help. Hashtags help, but like everything that you do, it's there's an AI bot that there's AI bots that monitor everything. It's just like when you are playing music, you sometimes you can get away with 2/3 of a song before it'll give you the little, hey, we're about ready to knock you off because you're playing copyrighted music.
And they constantly change the algorithm of how it works. I mean, you go back like 5-6 years ago. Look at how it used to work. They wanted you to upload 10-minute videos, like literally every day, a couple of times a day. If you
go ahead.
Oh no, I mean that was pretty much it. Just they constantly move the target, so you never really know. A lot of it's just luck, man. If you can crack the code and figure it out, great. But it does seem to be a hold your mouth right kind of thing. Like you don't know.
In February, and I saw these too, and I wasn't quite sure. Because Letitia Kearney says, I read the new rules that came out in February, and there's no smoking, cursing, or adult content, or showing dead bodies. So given that Dolly is always live with some sort of smoke in his mouth, I mean, that could have been what it was that cost him his monetization, because Google doesn't approve cigarette ads anymore. Because that's the thing, you're a Google partner. Because you're Google.
That's the part that I find so weird too. Because I heard other people say that about the smoking thing, but I gotta be honest, man. I mean, there's weed channels now. Like I know right now, like there's weed and CBD review channels where people are sitting around in their car blazing up weed, telling you how good this chronic is. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm sure.
That's not in true crime.
Oh no, true. Yeah, okay, yeah. I get that. All right, yeah. If it's being done by like genre kind of thing, okay, cool, then absolutely. All right, they're gonna get okay.
No, I was watching that creators, the video creators originals or whatever, and they were talking about the change in the terms of service as far as profanity and whatnot. And then I was reading the comments, and it was saying that, they wish that the true crime community would have something where YouTube's algorithm or the AI could recognize, that we need to say the word R or, M's, red rums, or, suicide, that as part of the reporting of these things in the true crime genre. And evidently there is no differentiation between any of them. So it's just one blanket piece of crap.
Somebody
so I'm talking
to mute.
What?
Oh, as I say, I talked to a buddy of mine like right now. Okay, so he's a big vapor viewer, and that is where I first started seeing the problem. Is he swearing up and down? He's like, bro, they don't tell us shit. He said they'll pull a video, we get a strike, and it just says for promotion of potentially harmful, substances or whatever. But yet you can review weed, you can review CBD and weed cartridges and wax, and hell, I know a couple of Facebook groups right now that are dedicated to nothing but high-end glassware and wax products, right? And it's a Facebook group for it, and it's like, amazing, but yet they have such an issue with vaping because obviously right now FDA and the government are kind of in this weird crossroads about what they consider cool and not cool about vaping, disposables, non-disposables, flavors for kids. It's just a big mess. So right now, yeah, that's what he's saying. He said, dude, they don't tell us shit. He said, they just pull a video and they say it's for promotion of basically peddling snake oil. And he said, which I mean, that's what all of our channels are. They're reviewing products and they don't seem to care. So that's one of those weird enforcement rules I kind of have an issue with YouTube. I don't really think they know what they want to do about certain subject matters.
No.
And they don't seem to enforce it real consistently on who gets hit and who don't. Because this guy's got 490,000 subscribers. It's not a small channel. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
How can YouTube possibly get a handle on anything when how many hours per minute are being uploaded, Willow?
Last I read was like 600 hours, I think 600 or 400 every 60 seconds being uploaded to the platform.
Every 60 seconds, okay? And they probably have 5 guys on some terms of service panel, including Kyle from the video that I watched. You know, trying
so 600 good.
No, Kyle is Jake's brother from Facebook. You know, Jake, everybody's friend.
Oh Jesus, no. Oh, mind blown. No, but you know, how can they possibly think about that, you know? I mean, and that's something YouTube's pretty good about taking feedback.
I do believe that they are doing what they can to a degree. I will say that there is no way to man that. There's no way to keep up with that much content being uploaded to this platform. It's impossible.
No, and there's no way to legislate everybody.
No.
You know, because you can't legislate morality for one.
No.
Okay.
That's an eye of the beholder. Absolutely.
Yes, exactly. So, you know, what's good for you is maybe not so good for me.
Yeah, what you consider bad karma may just be Tuesday for me. You know, it depends on how it hits you. I think that kind of I totally get what you're saying though. Yeah.
Exactly. Like, you know, everybody wants nobody to smoke. Like, I don't know if you saw that arrest video of Lisa Edwards, but she had cigarette packs in her purse, and the cops were. This woman could not breathe. She's on the ground, literally. She's having a stroke, and the cops are going, "You want to smoke?" Oh, she can have 17 packs of cigarettes, but she can't, you know, and everything is there's this idea of don't smoke, you know, we're not going to sell them in Walgreens, and we're not going to do this, that, and the other thing, or fat shaming, you know, fat people who want to be fat, or there's actually channels out there where women are morbidly obese and their sugar daddies or whatever feed them to keep them that way.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I know it.
so there's no way to get a handle on all that and say these are the terms of service, because what?
And there's the thing, and that's why this is probably popular in some corners, not in others.
Mm-hmm.
I am the guy who is really rallying for, you know, I get it, private entity, they can do whatever they want. Got it. I am a free market guy through and through. But I will say, again, after gluing your entire family to a computer for the last 3 years, I don't know that you can really totally differentiate real life from computer anymore. And so that to me opens the door to, I'm actually the guy who's in favor of the internet going back to like 2012 Wild West days, where it's pretty much a no holds barred, swim at your own risk, no lifeguard on duty. And just the only way to enforce this evenly is just to tell everybody, look, bro, if you pick a fight, it's on you. We ain't governing it, and treat it like a utility. Because seeing how most people are working from home, seeing how most people are educating, most people are going to school, most people are buying their groceries all from this computer. At what point is it not a utility? What point is it different from a phone service? Just because I did a weed deal on my cell phone, Verizon can't cut my phone service. Just because I got a meth lab in my house, Alabama Power can't not give me power when I get out of jail.
Yeah,
I think it's kind of the same with the internet. I think we're about there, and I think it's time to have that conversation where these companies are no longer private entities. They are, you can pick a lane, either journalistic integrity, and you have all the journalistic protections, but you're not really a journalist per se, but yet you have final editorial say. They can edit anything that I post anytime they want. They can remove it.
Mm-hmm.
But yet they want me to be responsible for everybody in my comment section. They want me to be responsible for everything that happens on my channel, but yet they don't want to be responsible for what I do on their platform. I find that to be a little odd.
Hypocritical. Yeah, and it's it's Darwinian, really, if they took them out of being an individual entity with controls over Twitter and Facebook and YouTube and Twitch and all that other stuff. And if it was just the Wild West, then basically it would be survival of the fittest. And the point that I think they're trying to do is to give some sort of protection to people that are dumb enough to run out into traffic, you know?
Oh, you're right. I mean, we have to have our hands held now. And I'm not going to lie to you. I don't like the term protected class. I absolutely hate it. I think screaming equality out of one side of your mouth and then having protected classes in the other, I think is about as far from equality as you can get. I mean, that's literally the definition of the wrong direction. And so I think law should still be in place. Like, in other words, I can't post on my community tab $50 to the first person to go to Dolly's house in blank. No, that's still a law. You can't do that. I think there should still be, laws that we have in place should still marry into social media. I just think, I'm kind of to a point at this point that if somebody says mean words, just don't watch them. I mean, I'm not a big cancel culture guy either, but
Hold
cancel
on,
culture essentially.
I got a quick question for Leggy. Hey, was you on some Dave's panel last night?
Yeah, why?
Quick question. Did you say Shell Bell was hot?
I did not say that ever. I am very much married.
Cause look, I got is that Leggy, or I said Leggy? They said Leggy said Shell Bell was hot, and I'm like, what?
I'm very
what?
I get a fucking word in those words yesterday. It was like, what the fuck? So I get the fuck off. She wouldn't
Squishy.
But no, I did not say about anybody being. Why? Who the fuck even said that?
Somebody said you was on some Dave guy. I don't know who he is. I don't. You know what I mean?
I was on RC Dave's last night, but I didn't say she was fucking hot.
That's a name I hear all the time and don't know who it is though. I hear that name.
Shell Bell. She's a whoa. That is from
Hot Mess.
That was that was when we very first came to YouTube. Mercado Law. I have never seen him like dox somebody like he did to her.
Wow.
It was bad.
Whoa, Nick, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he fucking did her in. It was bad.
He's usually relatively noble, whether you like it or not.
Hold on. Bush said, yeah, you did. She said, yes, you did. Y'all said she was pretty.
I did not say shit. They might have said it because they're thirsty motherfuckers.
He was just being nice, huh?
But not me. Said my wife was sitting right beside me. I didn't say nothing.
I know that's right. Shit.
What do you think? She's all right.
I
Up there, we're like, oh,
hate
not this
all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day. I hate.
All right then, Miss Portland.
I need that as a ringtone. Every time I get one of those scam likely calls, which I just got one. That's exactly what I need. I need her.
Yes,
Miss
exactly.
Portland.
I like
Miss
the ring.
Portland.
I like the ringtone that sounds like a woman screaming.
I heard that.
Yeah, attach that to like your mother-in-law or something.
Thank goodness I don't have one anymore.
I personally like to use the siren from The Purge for those that are unknown calling my phone.
Oh God. I love that sound though. Hey, Queen, thanks for letting me back up. I'm gonna jump down and just wanted to let you know that I hate all of you and have a fuck day.
That was sure.
I think we've been infiltrated.
Infiltrated, yes. I've never had any dealings with Miss Portland either. I've watched her. I've seen her in a lot of places. She
lucky you, Willow.
Yeah, she gets
lucky
around.
You.
She definitely gets around. I've bumped into her in quite a few communities too. She seems to be
just avoid.
Yeah, she seems well known and definitely kind of like a party. Yeah, she's kind of like a party favorite for like panels and whatnot. But I've seen it go either way. It's a coin toss.
Not really anymore. And she's on her 457th channel, I believe.
Oh, really? Is it that bad? I was wondering where she went. I hadn't seen her around in a while, but I had also kind of not been frequenting any of the places that I know she's normally at. Not because of her, just because, that was mostly DC shit, and it's kind of died down over the last week or two. It seems to have gotten quiet again, so I ain't really been paying that much attention to it. I don't even know that I really have a main drama I've super been focused on right now, to be honest. I have been kind of, somewhat watching the ski mask thing. Like I said, it was funny that I saw him on here today being brought up because I was like, dude, this guy's he has infiltrated. This dude's been everywhere. Like, he has been making the rounds. When I saw him on a panel with Molly the other day, I said, oh, this shit's gonna get real. This this is a whole another level now. This is gonna get messy as shit. And I will say this. Maybe, just maybe, I'm just spitballing here, not condoning or promoting, but it is a matter of time if we continue on this path that tragedy pimps and IP2 will intersect in somebody's yard one day. I wouldn't doubt that. Just food for thought. So
Lord have mercy. No way. That's going to be a bad day.
Yeah, for somebody. I don't know whose money I don't know where I'd place it on that, but I think it's possible because these are people that do shit solely for views and money. I mean, there is no, everybody tries to kind of sidestep that a little bit. There's no sidestepping that with IP2. It is dumpster fire for profit. I mean, that's all it is. It is literally pay me and I will go in here and I will start a fire in this public bathroom at Chick-fil-A. Absolutely. That's what you're dealing with. Maybe not quite that hardcore, but I mean, I've seen some shit that's pretty up there. Absolutely. And even if it takes hours of the chat harassing the creator to get them to do it, they will do it.
Don't give any ideas, Willow. Know how to. Come on now.
This is a generation that I don't know if you would say that they're starved for entertainment, or has the entertainment become so plentiful that we have now found all these little niche markets of, feeding people and, IP2 and just weird niche, almost fetish type shit. Like, has it just made it so convenient that there's so many different little subgenres of communities that, trust me, there's something out there for anybody. No matter what it is you're into, you can find it. It's not hard these days. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I guess it has its perks, but definitely has some downfalls to it as well. Occasionally you get, how many kids I see now that are like friends of family or just people I know from the neighborhood or whatever, and I'll see them on social media, like even on Facebook. Yes, ma'am.
I got a question about kids with social media. Have you heard about that TikTok trend where they're where it's like they're hot wiring like Hondas or whatever? There's like 2 buttons that they're doing on TikTok, and they just steal like the Hondas and park them. I mean, like they'll steal them and they just park them somewhere else or whatever. But it's like a TikTok challenge.
No, but it doesn't surprise me. I mean, that kind of shit. Like my generation, we were all about freedom, but we understood one thing that this generation doesn't get, and that's just because you can doesn't always mean you should. Time and a place for everything kind of shit. It was like when they were all going around doing that ice cream thing. Remember, they would go into Walmart, they'd open a thing of Bluebell, lick it, record it, and then put it back in.
Yep.
I mean,
well, that's
what?
really dumb if kids are doing it, because that means you're going to start your life off with a Grand Theft Auto charge.
And think about this. We have gotten to a place where, to hell with the guy that just climbed Mount Everest.
Not the only thing they've been doing. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. But we glorify this shit now. Like I said, nobody gives 2 shits about the guy that spent a week climbing Mount Everest, but you get me the guy that just trenched up a side of a mountain of milk crates, that's entertainment. I mean, this guy right here spent a week in the snow on oxygen tanks and damn near died. This guy climbed some milk crates while eating a Tide Pod, fell and broke his collarbone, and has got 24 million views. We reward this shit. I mean, we truly do. We reward used to it was cute cat videos and shit. Now it's watching somebody get their ass handed to them or watching somebody just do something stupid. Remember in the height of the whole bionic plague, you had kids going around literally blowing doorknobs, licking toilet seats, for God's sakes. If Tide Pods wasn't good enough, nothing like licking a Chinese, sink in a public restroom. Are you shitting me? Like this is entertainment, huh? This is where we are. In a challenge of what? What's the point of this? To not go to jail? Just to be an asshole to your neighbor, to move their Honda Civic a couple of blocks down the road, so that way if you do get caught up, you can say, well, I didn't really steal it. Because that's kind of what it feels like now. I feel like almost every creator does that. I've been saying this for years, that I think now people push the envelope. They borderline lie to their audience almost on the daily. Most of the shit you see is fabricated as shit. If it's not fabricated, it's at least a kind of a gentleman's agreement that I'm going to rough you up.
I'm going to put one of these on real quick, but check this out. TikTok taught him how to fucking hotwire the car or whatever. And then now yeah, I'm not bullshitting.
That sounded so funny.
Okay, now here you go. Here's one of my rules where even in the Wild West, I expect a social media platform to govern this, because this is no different than me giving a seminar on how to build a meth lab or how to build a still to make your own whiskey. If I am now doing something illegal and streaming it to show the world how to do the same, absolutely.
Right off. I mean,
that's a little too far there. Because you're now literally coaching people to break laws. I mean, that to me is something that you pull from the platform. Absolutely. It just blows my mind that we are in a generation that will commit criminal acts, not just record it, but fucking stream it. Like, holy shit. I'm so thankful that some of this wasn't a thing when I was a kid. I mean, because I say that I wasn't that stupid. I hope I wasn't. I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine in any realm it's a good idea to, hey, Jimmy, bro, think I'm going to steal this Hyundai. Hold my beer. Hey, make sure you get me in frame, though.
Dude, I am so glad that they didn't have Hyundais around when I was growing up, because we would have taken that as a challenge.
What's up,
buddy?
guys? How's things going with you? Nothing much. I saw the little bit of the shit show a little bit earlier. You had that woman that was quite spicy with her opinions. It was quite interesting. Holy shit.
Yeah. Holy shit was right. Listen, people. Holy shit.
I mean, I'm a lawyer, but I'm gonna laugh at mentally ill people. Okay.
In fairness, I wish y'all would have got her take on Mallory. I would have liked to actually heard that.
I think that woman. I mean, like, I listened to her. And then she starts to like, I have something against the LGBTQ community. I'm like, whoa, ma'am. I think that you're not going to do
As soon
too
as
well.
she said that, I knew shit was going to hit the fan.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
I didn't even hear that part. It must have been one of my dropout moments. I totally missed that.
Yeah,
whoever's in the car, mute.
Yeah. That's probably Willow. He's driving around now. I'm joking.
Oh.
Nah, I'm muted.
All right, I'm gonna
sure what.
No, I'm gonna play this real quick, baby. I'm gonna finish playing it.
Oh
These
God,
are
we're going
kids that
back
are
to the
streaming.
days of the club. You remember that
These are
thing, the
kids.
club?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. These are kids streaming a crime. Do you think they give two shits about the sticker that's on the windshield he just threw on the sidewalk? Really? You think that sticker's gonna save you? Do you?
It might.
Okay.
It might. Well, oh look! It looks like we're getting a live presentation of the, someone robbing a car.
It's like in the car. Got it.
We're getting the live presentation.
Hey, Maine looks a lot like Wyoming.
Now you're gonna find out in just a minute. He's in a Hyundai that doesn't belong to him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
That would be wild.
Although in fairness, that Kia Stinger's badass. Y'all seen that new Kia Stinger? I ain't gonna lie, it's a dope ass little car.
Yeah. Well, if Leggy's being live streamed by Ikamel, then we know that a Kia is stolen from Leggy. Anyway.
Hold on, I don't want to have to testify in court. I might have to hop down.
Oh shit! All right. I'll swear you in. Voices. But what's with that? Like what?
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So what the hell is with that ski mask guy? Like, is he just like one of those trash people that just wants to ruin his life just for some clicks and views and money?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly. Like 100%. Like you just described Monday through Sunday. Exactly what.
Like, do these young people not like? I feel like I'm getting older, so I can say this, but like, do you realize that your like internet fame doesn't last and it will eventually disappear?
Never lasts.
Yeah, it lasts. If you're lucky, a few years. Like Mr. Medicare had it for a while. Like that guy was like fucking ancient, and the only and he was even dwindling in views. Like I remember times we used to have like 20,000, 30,000 live viewers, like that type of shit.
I will give him this. Doing this the way he's done it now he just does the monthly roundup thing. Dude, it's almost become a game with a couple of my buddies. We'll go look at his streams before he goes live because he'll put the reminder up like 6 hours before, right? So he'll put the reminder up. Now that he's only doing a monthly show. He ain't doing it now, but the last couple of months, he was just doing a monthly show. This guy would literally put up a reminder 6 hours before. And by 5 hours and 59 minutes, there would only be 200 or 300 in the chat. By the time he get to that 4 hour mark, it'd be pushing 1,000. By the time it would get to an hour, then showtime, he would have probably one of the biggest chats you've seen in our little niche of the world. And he would literally have super chats that I have counted upwards of $6,000-$7,000 before he ever actually hit the live.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's insane. I mean, it'll be like 200, 500, 500, like big money super chats. They just say nothing, just money.
Yeah, that's why I just like, I tell people like all the time, it's like, you know, you have to act kind of like on the internet, like your boss is going to review your shit in the future and say, hey, did you go do this, this, and this? And if you know what I mean? Like I can easily, like, let's say my boss would say, oh, I don't really have a boss. I work for myself. But let's say I had someone like I was employed by someone. I don't know who's spamming. Yeah, that person's going to.
Oh, Lord. Here come the spammers now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that person was. Like, you need to like really think about what you're doing in the future. Like, if you're just going to go on the streets and get into fist fights, do drugs, and say all manner of racist things, this is going to really seriously impact any serious employment you'll ever have in the future.
Absolutely.
And it will impact any ability you have in a lawsuit. They will pull that shit up and they will read that shit in your lawsuit. Let's say you actually get into a car accident. Guess what? That shit's coming out.
Well, as much as I hate to go down there, I won't go too far down this hole, but, you know, this is kind of where I got it from, was the Alex Jones divorce situation, not the divorce thing. And I think that kind of set the stage for, I think, really what you're going to see. I talk about it all the time, that I think people now have created this in their mind that I can lie to my audience, I can push the envelope, I can do some really over-the-top shit that even I morally question a little bit, but I can do it because it's basically reality TV now. It's in the name of entertainment. So if I ever get caught up, or ever get called out, or ever get backed into a corner and some shit I said may not have been totally true, what's entertainment, guys? Come on. You know, are you entertained? You're here every day. You spend 8-10 hours a week with me. Surely you enjoy the content. Look, you got to know it's part of the act, man. It's just part of the character. And I think once Alex Jones said that, I've since heard a dozen people say it when they get caught up or caught out. I'm playing a character. So I think it's kind of that forever loophole that, you know, I wouldn't be shocked one day if this whole thing with Upchurch and Mama comes out, that it really is preparing for a reality show. That it really, you know, something big is coming from this, that they needed to drum it up. I mean, I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be shocked. I mean, I think people now kind of use it as a loophole to act a fool and use it as a scapegoat. You know, it's just entertainment.
Trying to impress people you'll never meet, trying to and ruin your life while you're doing it. It's just like, just crazy. I mean, imagine if can you imagine like Ski Mask actually going in and trying to get a white collar job now? No.
No. And the funny thing is too, is he ain't that young either. He ain't far from my age. He ain't a kid by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think he's quite 40, but I'd say he's leaning on it pretty good. He's got to be at least mid-30s.
Does he have a retirement, or is he just like basically on the internet and he's just gonna like do it? It's just like, that's just crazy. It's just really crazy. These people just don't really think about it. They don't say to themselves, yeah, maybe it's not a good idea to fuck with my life.
You're talking about a guy who left his adult film actress wife, who was, I don't mean kind of pregnant, I mean like any day now pregnant, and knocked down, drag out. She bounces in front of the house. He takes off, heads to God knows where. Some people think several states away. Some people think in the parking lot. Some people even thought they were still kind of together and this whole thing was just a soap opera. But he still continued to stream every day. Instead of being in a bathroom then, he was doing it from the comforts of a Cadillac that he has pimped out that's gangsta as hell. But yet it's the only possession he really owns in life is his caddy. And that he would sit in this caddy with apparently no air conditioning. And he basically lived in this car and streamed from this car every single day for about a month. And he would literally just panhandle for gas money and weed money to get to the next wherever he was, until one day, and you can't script this any better, apparently this is part of IP2 as well, that they will bait you into a shitty situation. And while they're baiting you into that situation, the other half of your audience is on the phone with the cops, tipping them off to the stupid shit that they've convinced you to about to go and do. And they set you up. And that's part of the game. And literally, he is live streaming on the run. No, he's got warrants in several places, hiding out, just got into the altercation with the wife. And literally, as he's live streaming and smoking and chilling in this fogged up ass car, you can see his face turn about 17 shades of white as that sheriff comes and knocks on that window. And that was where his stream life ended for about 2 months. I guess you can figure out how that ended. I mean,
Yeah,
people will rat you out.
And I just like, and that woman is kind of like she says, "Oh, I find it entertaining to watch these." I mean, like, I get it. We all like to watch a trash fire. We all like to watch a car accident. That's why it's called rubbernecking. But like at a certain point, it's like, okay, well, this person's mentally ill. Maybe you shouldn't watch. Maybe you shouldn't support that type of behavior. I get it. But I kind of agree with Voices there. It's like you can't really support that particular behavior. But I think that woman is still young. Hopefully, she grows up and realizes that that's probably not a good idea to do. So I'm talking about that woman that was on earlier.
Lauren.
Lauren, gotcha.
Yeah, Tim. I just wanted to ask that question. I was like, wait a minute. If you say that you've gone to law school, but then you also say that it's fun to troll mentally ill. Yeah. Like, whoa, lady, that's a violation of the bar right there in and of itself. I don't think you're going to pass
the type of lawyer I want.
What? All right, someone spoke.
I said, not the type of lawyer that I want.
Yeah.
I mean, as I said, she'll be a public defender at best.
I don't even think a public defender, because public defenders have, you have to follow some ethics as a lawyer. But she seems to be her ethics seems to be very, very weirdly tilted to something.
Well, I went to school to be a paralegal, but I only had one of them.
Oh, she went to school to be a paralegal? Oh.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just making fun of her.
Yeah,
no, she said she was at Suffolk University in Boston.
That she was on, and man, she just straight up bashed this fucking woman, man. Once I seen her name on this panel, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, that woman.
I wonder how she made her way over here.
I was gonna say I let everybody come up here at least once. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I usually run an open panel.
Only one person's banned.
Yeah, she came up. She had her mic was messed up, so I had her step down. I brought her back up, and then she wanted to act a damn donkey's ass, so she had to go. It was not,
not to pull any band-aids, but I don't know if we'd even say that's banned. I'm gonna be real. If he popped up, I'd be willing to bet Queen let him over. I could be wrong, but shit. Yeah, I've never seen y'all really shun anybody from coming on, no matter who it is.
Have you guys heard about that case with is it Lisa Edwards? Is that right? The one
I just heard about it. Came here, but I don't know anything about it. No.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. She died at the hands of the police. She begged not to leave the. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that story. It's horrible.
Yeah,
they thought she was taking it.
Awful, man.
So what'd they do to her?
So she was at a hospital, and apparently she had got discharged from the hospital, and she was sitting outside the hospital. Apparently they wanted her to leave, so security called police to have a trespass. She was telling them she was having difficulties and all this, and they were saying, well,
she begged them not to leave. Yeah, she begged them to stay. You know what I mean? They were like, no, you got to go. You got to go.
And then some cop was like, hey, do you want a cigarette? As she's laying there gasping for air. Then she's like, can I have my inhaler? And they're like, no, because you didn't use it right the last time.
No, they said that it wasn't where she said it was. And then they dug through her stuff for more and found it. I watched it.
Oh, that's what they said. Okay, I misconstrued what was said then. My bad on that one.
No, you're good. This happens to be one I know
got
about.
Body cam footage up, so here we'll pull it real quick.
I mean,
if this is the right one, is this the right one?
Yep. Now I do commend the driver of this, the officer that drives this truck. He refused to put her in his vehicle because he knew that the situation was bad. Like, he worried about her collapsing and dying. Like, if you listen to this officer's words, he goes, it's my truck, my responsibility if she dies, and I don't want it. So I do commend him for kind of speaking up.
Good for him on that.
Yeah, for
All
sure.
right, let's see what we got.
Trigger warning, just to give everybody a heads up, please mute your mics. And trigger warning for everybody in the chat. just because I know sometimes these can be hard to watch. So if you can't watch it or you don't want to watch it, please exit the stream for 2 minutes and then come back.
She was begging for help, telling police she was having a stroke. But the cops did not believe her.
Look, stop. Okay, it's not working. Okay, we're not doing this no more with you. So quit.
60-year-old Lisa Edwards had just been released from the hospital, but reportedly told hospital staff she could not walk out by herself, and she was arrested for trespassing. Officers from Knoxville, Tennessee, mock her for not being able to get herself into the paddy wagon.
Listen to me. I'm going to deal with your mess this morning.
At one point, she is left on the freezing ground.
I already have an unpopular opinion, but go ahead. Because
I have a feeling there's going to be a lawsuit in the future to this hospital and the police force.
Yes, Vicky, she did. She died.
Yeah, I don't know if the cops broke any procedures. I don't know.
I mean, they're doing what they're told to do. If the hospital has a trespass, they have. I mean, that's like, it goes back to the Starbucks thing. Everybody tried to make that something they're not. People have to understand this, dude. The cops are not the debaters. They're not the judge. If I call the cops and say I want this person removed from my house,
the doctor when they discharged her that she was still sick, that she still felt horrible, that she still was lightheaded, that she, you know what I'm saying? And the doctor,
the hospital could be in some serious shit for this.
That's what I mean. Like the police have to do their job. I understand
Absolutely.
that. But they could have took her back in there and said, look, or they could have taken her to another hospital and said, you know what I'm saying here, you know, that if she was that bad off. I mean, there's
something he said, though. Something he said. I'd already drew this in my mind, so maybe this is just a preconceived notion that I'm having, but I had already kind of made my mind up that this was going to be one of these situations. And that cop said something right there that makes me think I'm right, that I'm not dealing with your mess today.
So it makes me wonder if she's
how many times has she went to that hospital for a free bed and a place to stay? That's not an uncommon thing to see in major cities with homeless people.
Not even that, but just to go to, like, you know, getting pills, or just to go to
absolutely
contract and think something's wrong with her every 2 days, you know, like
except she died. Or what if she legitimately had health
like that?
issues?
She didn't deserve to die.
Oh,
she's
dead.
So the obvious signs were there, because her speech went from being all right at first to being like she was intoxicated. You know what I mean? Like she was slurring.
I agree.
She got a really heavy rattle breathing. Like
you got.
So I think the signs were there that there was a medical.
She just flew in. She was not homeless.
Oh, by the way, you guys are missing the best point. What type of, like, why did the hospital put her outside like that? And was it due to some sort of coverage? Did they not?
That's what I was just going to ask. What if this was somebody who just didn't have the right health coverage?
And they rolled her out. They said, oh, she's good to go. And they put her out there prematurely.
Yeah, because she was begging them not to put her out there. She told them she still felt horrible, that she still felt off. Her heart was hurting. Her chest was hurting. She kept telling them that she did not feel like she was not well. And they discharged her. And because she wouldn't leave, they got her with trespassing.
See, and that's so weird, because this feels like they know her. And, I mean, generally speaking, you can walk into a hospital. I don't care what insurance you got, where you are. You walk into an ER, I can have a gunshot in my leg, but if I can stand up and they can see I'm not dying, I may still wait a minute. If you walk in saying I have chest pains, you'll almost be moved to the head of the class. Like, they usually take that back immediately when you come in grabbing your chest, shortness of breath.
Look at her. She was discharged in scrubs. That shows
that's weird.
He probably ran out. I don't know. This just
I have a feeling there's way more to this story than you're gonna get in this clip. Like,
well, and look at the color of her. She looks like she's very jaundice color. I mean, just looking at her and then watching how her speech changed into almost instantly like a drunken state. That's the sign of a stroke, given everything else that she was complaining about. Oh my God, hospital, big liability.
In some sense, though, I got to say this too, is that you are seeing a difference in the way cops are handling it. Because 5 years ago, before this whole open season on cop and body cams, I promise you, your ass would have been flown in the back of that. They're not going to sit here and argue with you for 20 minutes about getting in the back of this thing. They usually would just throw your ass in there. I've been arrested a whole bunch of times. And not one time did they ever let me out to smoke a cigarette. Not one time were they ever real friendly about it. You got about 3 or 4 minutes to talk all the shit you want to talk, or they're going to get physical. And they're going to put you in there. So they're trying not to touch her. I'll give them that. They don't seem to be beating the shit out of her or nothing. I mean, they're trying not to be handsy or forceful. just something about it. They don't seem to believe it. And I don't know why that is. Why would you doubt it if you don't know
there
her?
should have been vitals taken.
I can answer that.
Immediately.
I can answer
Go ahead.
that. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So she
Tell
was
us,
on,
Sherry.
she was on a flight from Rhode Island to Tennessee, where her family is. In I guess she actually started in Washington, but she was in a nursing home. She had a stroke in 2019, which basically paralyzed her left side, so she couldn't stand.
Full paralysis on that side. Got it. Okay.
So on her flight from Rhode Island to Tennessee, she was having stomach pains. They called it a medical emergency. So the airport actually called 911. She was transported to a hospital. The hospital, looked at her, diagnosed her with constipation, and discharged her. She knew there was something wrong, so she called 911 again and ended up at this hospital. This hospital kept her overnight for observation and discharged her. And so, basically they wheeled her outside, and then, like Leggy was saying, security ended up calling the cops to trespass her. And so she was sitting out there this whole time. And the thing was, she was having a stroke. She was stroking out. And so, the cops were told by the medical staff that there's nothing medically wrong with her, that she was discharged and she needs to go. So the cops rock in and they start treating her like she's homeless and just wanted to get warm or something. She's not even from the area.
Okay, so I was worried about that vibe, though. Y'all got that vibe too, right? It seemed like they knew her. Like they just thought she was a home. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I think they just generalized her as that.
They knew her kind.
Yeah.
They put her into a category that she did not belong in. She has a history of stroke. She just flew. That sounds like, I mean, there's so much there that almost sounds like an aortic aneurysm, like the lower ascending with the abdominal. Anyway, needless to say, she's giving off all the signs that she's having another stroke.
Yeah.
I will say the thing that I've seen so far, the biggest thing that hurts is the cops being a smart ass. I guess my thing is I feel like the hospital's really fucked up way more here than the cops did. But if the cops are going to start mocking her being an asshole, that's what's going to hurt you, man. You can't do that. If this woman's dying and you're sitting there making jokes, now you're in trouble. Now, just from public perception, this looks horrible.
How round she was and shit.
Well, she was morbidly obese, and that's something that was said after she died. The district attorney's office in Knoxville has reviewed all of this, and there's nothing they can criminally charge these officers with, because once she was put into the back of a cruiser, which was the lowest clearance vehicle they could get her in. And if you go watch her arrest video, that is a total trigger warning. This is just a news update, but the actual arrest video is about 40 minutes to an hour. They put her in the back of this cruiser. The cop is taking her down to jail. She can't sit up, so she's kind of laying down. She's in an awkward position. You can hear her labored breathing. And she's actually saying things like, "I'm dying. You're going to let me die." And so the cop actually, on his way to the jail, pulls over somebody for a traffic violation, gets back in his car, realizes she's not breathing anymore.
Okay, now the cops could be in a little bit of trouble there, because that's like an ambulance hitting the drive-through on the way to the hospital. You want to stop on the way after you drop them off, fine. I go for a Big Dave's myself. But I mean, what the fuck? Why would you stop somebody with a? What if she got out of the car and went on a killing spree? What the fuck?
He was just transporting to jail. They were under the assumption that she was faking all of this stuff, that she could actually walk, that she didn't want to.
I just cannot imagine. True story. Just a little short side. Now, I was in one of my jail trips, and I had to be transferred to another courthouse. And there was a cop. He takes me. I'm in the car. I'm actually up front. We cruising, and there's a car in front of us doing 20 miles an hour. And he just starts laughing. He said, "You're gonna be late for court." I said, "You better hit your lights, bro." He said, nah. He said, as you can see, just being behind people gives people a damn heart attack nowadays. You know, this is a byproduct of the occupation. It was making a joke because the cars were driving so slow in front of us because, well, it's a cop behind them. So, you know, he said, I almost want to pull him over, but it's kind of against protocol. I was kind of just making a joke saying he couldn't stop her with me in the car. And I'm thinking, so why the hell would you pull somebody over with somebody in your car? Now, I can't wrap my head around that. I don't care if you thought she was dying or not. Like,
I don't
why?
know, so the officer that had her in the back of his cruiser
Wow.
ends up calling it in, and an ambulance meets him on the side of the highway.
Oh my God.
He opens the door and grabs her by the hair to try to get her upright, you know, and she's coming in and out of consciousness. She's breathing, you can hear it, she's gasping, she's saying, I'm dying, and then you hit silence, no breathing, and then she starts again. So they put her in the ambulance, they take her back to the hospital puts her in ICU, and she dies the next day. They say it's of natural causes, you know, because she was obese and she had cardiac disease and she had high blood pressure, and, you know, she had ultimately had a stroke, and that's what killed her. And so that's why the DA can't charge the cops with anything criminally, because she was not in their care when she actually passed.
Oh my God. And here's another question is, why is there not a single hospital? First off, that Paul's game is not going to help his case either. That shit eating grin don't sell worth a damn to the public, I promise you. But, you know, like him or not, Officer Tatum, man, always talks about that on his channel. He said, I get it. You may not believe it. You may not like it sometimes, but as law enforcement, we have to do acting now too. The whole world is on camera. People are standing around you at all times with cell phones. I don't care what you think. You have to at least play to the audience. In other words, half-assed, basically don't look like this guy looks right now. Don't be caught talking shit. Don't be mocking people. Don't be making that little shitty-ass smirk on your face. And why is there no hospital staff out here? Now,
Well-
it seems to me one cop would have went and said, are you really sure this woman's okay? Because
they didn't.
You would have
they,
thought that, but
they
I mean,
didn't.
but they were on the assumption that she was faking it because the doctors were telling her that they did all these tests on her and she's clear. Because I watched the whole body cam video. Man, it's like,
I mean, to some degree, if nothing else, obviously, I don't even have to say the name. Previous situations, I promise you, most cops with half-ass above room temperature IQ knows right now to play to the camera and knows to take every measure possible. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I was any one of these cops, I probably would feel about the same, because I immediately walked in and thought the same thing. She looks like somebody's trying to get a free ride. The hospital don't want her here. That's my job to see to it she's not here. I'm going to do my job. But I'm also very aware in the back of my mind, it is open season on police right now. And I have to really, really dot my I's and cross my T's. Used to back in the day, we understood cops will bust your ass a little bit. We accepted that in our generation. We knew not to be a smart ass. You're going to get your ass whipped. Nowadays, you can't play that game. So it's mind blowing to me that cops are even being this smirky about it, knowing what
it's in
just happened.
Tennessee, Willow. It's
Absolutely.
in Tennessee.
Uh-huh.
Well, and the thing about this is, while she was still out in front of the exit from the emergency room and the cops are talking to her, she was not fully coherent. Her speech was impaired. I don't know if strokes happen like one right after another until they kill you, but she had a phone with her, and she said, call a minister. And the cop is going, what? And she says, call a minister. And he says, you have your phone, you call him. And the thing is that nobody said, do you have family? You know, is there somebody we can call to get you out of here? The hospital didn't release her with a care plan, didn't contact a social worker, you know, and then later on, as they're digging through her purse, the cops realize, oh, you know, she's not really from here. She was on a flight from Washington, is what they say in the video. And so there were so many things while this woman was being manhandled, while she was in a medical emergency, that could have been prevented. And there's even one cop that says, this is the Lord's Day. I should be at home eating, or I should be eating oatmeal and coffee and not dealing with your crap.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a lack of training by a lot of officers to deal with medical emergencies, like situations like this, because you see it like in other scenarios like that. But I think it's pretty sad that this woman basically was seen as something like a homeless person or like someone just faking it, and yeah, and then she died because of it.
Absolutely. And see, that's why I kind of have to ride with them a little bit on this, because I got to be honest. Like I said, if somebody starts doing this in my car on the way to jail, I can say, okay, this is on me. I got to do something. But I am standing in the parking lot of a hospital that's had her for 24 hours. So I got to be real. I'm kind of thinking it too, going, you know, we are at a place of medicine and they have kept you for 24 hours and discharged you. I would have trouble buying it. I'm not going to lie. I would.
I don't
Absolutely.
know.
I'd be thinking it too.
Prime I don't always believe all doctors. For the prime example, my daughter, man, she's 2.5, and she has ear infections, horrible. And when she first started having them, I took her to the hospital. The doctor looked me in the face and said, "I checked your ears; they're clean." And I looked at the doctor. I go, "When did you check your ears?" She sat on my lap the whole time. "Oh, I did." I go, "No, you didn't. But who the hell am I to argue? You know, and fucking cause a ruckus in the fucking." So I just took her to walking care, and they're like, "Yeah, she has a double ear infection." I go, "What a fucking bunch of morons."
Well,
I'm kind of going through a similar situation right now, but that's a long, whole other story. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nishi.
No, the thing about this is the cops came in with an attitude of
That's very true. You can see that.
it wasn't an attitude of, oh, this
Sorry, I
woman,
have to do this to you, but you got to come with me, sweetheart.
right?
Yeah, it wasn't that.
No,
It wasn't that attitude.
It was, you know, like you guys were saying before I jumped up on panel, you know, was she frequently there for, you know, pills? Was she there just to get warm? You know, all of that kind of thing is the way the police immediately approach the situation rather than trying to figure it out. The hospital told them that she was discharged, no medical issues. So when they came in with that attitude, and then of course, you know, the way cops do, there's the first couple responding units, and then, you know, a bunch of others come around. The
Gangbusters.
the supervisor was sitting in his car this whole time on scene. And then, you know, once they gave up on trying to put her in the van, because she thought she had shattered her ankle. That's what she was telling them. My ankle is shattered. I can't stand. And they're saying that she's faking that she can't stand. One of the cops says she can walk. She's just putting this on. She goes dead weight when we try to pick her up. So when they were getting her into the car that had lower clearance, and they basically just dumped her in there, then all of these yokels are laughing and, ooh, you know, I've got Lysol spray. Do you guys need some Lysol spray?
Yeah, I mean, that's what pisses me off. They stereotyped her as a homeless woman, as a bum, when obviously she had enough money to fly on a plane. You know what I mean?
Again, it's playing to the cameras, man. Like I said, that's what I mean by that. I'm with them, dude. If I just get a call and it says we discharged this woman's been here 24 hours, she refuses to leave. I'm not gonna lie. I'm rolling up thinking the same thing. It's gonna be one of these things of pills.
But you're not specially trained by, like, you're not an officer. You're not trained. You're just a normal citizen. These guys should be trained with, like, understanding, like, okay, this person's saying they can't breathe. They're having issues. Maybe we should call an ambulance just to check on her vitals to see if she's okay.
I mean, he obviously did call an ambulance when he started moving, but again, I mean, I'm kind of looking at it too. You're right. I'm not trained, but I'm standing in a parking lot of a bunch of people who are, and they just let you go. So I'm kind of rolling with that too. But like I said, play into the camera. It's not hard just to say something like, instead of dead weight, or say exactly what I just said. Hey, sweetheart, look, I'm going to have to take you to jail if you don't come along with me on this. I don't want to do it. I get it. I understand. But sweetheart, this is my job. All I can do is what I'm told to do. They don't want you here. We got to go.
Well, you know,
that's how you play to the camera. Just be a nice guy about it.
I'm sorry. Even if she was homeless,
yeah,
she shouldn't have been treated this way.
Yeah, just because you don't have money doesn't mean you shouldn't be treated like you're fucking like a scumbag.
Oh, it was portrayed horribly. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, that pause right there on that smile looks like shit.
I mean,
just
like,
awful.
Money doesn't mean that, you know, your humanity is taken away from you just because you're poor.
Right.
That's just my opinion.
And Jerry D says that we're saying this wrong. Evidently, the security guard is who talked to the police officers. He had the same attitude the police officers did. It wasn't the medical staff. The point is that the police officers had a point of contact at the hospital, whether it was a doctor, whether it was the discharge people, whether it was the security guard, somebody that represented the hospital told the police officers she was medically sound and has been discharged.
Yeah. I have a feeling the hospital might be on the hook for something.
Oh yeah,
I have a
absolutely.
feeling
The
cops
hospitals are
are-
going to be sued.
yeah.
Both of them, actually. Both hospitals are going to be sued, and the officers are going to be sued, and the city's going to be sued. Yes,
This
absolutely.
family has retained the same lawyer that represented George Floyd.
Oh yeah, they're absolutely going to be 100%, 200% sued. No doubt about it. And they're probably, if they're smart, there's probably going to be like depositions, but they'll probably settle it eventually.
Yeah, I figure it'll be a settled thing. But see, I don't much care for that either. I don't like the
What do you
idea of
mean?
now we're just going to start playing the game of, I'm just going to go hire a legal lynch mob to scare the shit out of every city official until, fuck it, I piss the cops off. It's like a lotto ticket. And I kind of feel that we're heading that way.
I don't think
do feel we're heading that way.
I think honestly, there's a lot of legitimate cases where cops have definitely done some crazy shit. I can't really get into it. 'Cause
Oh,
I've
I agree
sat
with
through
that.
A lot of them, but there is some scenarios.
I will
that-
say this, that almost, and this is going to go over like a Cub Scout in a whorehouse, but I'm saying it anyway. Almost every single case that you have been publicized and blasted all over the news and heard about, I promise you, when you play that video and I narrate it, I promise you 100% I can see how we got here. And almost every time, you know, did the punishment fit the crime? Well, hell no, they're dead. Of course it didn't fit the crime. But in every, dude, my generation just didn't do that shit, dude. When we got stopped by the cops, we were smart enough to know that nobody has ever won a case fighting the police on the side of the fucking highway at 2:30 in the morning.
Well,
You're not going to win this. Shut the fuck up and just get in the car. Get a
Willow.
lawyer.
Oh my
and
God,
fight it
Willow,
later.
you're so speaking
Willow.
facts right now.
Willow.
You're
I mean,
so-
dude, you can't do every time a kid jumps in the car and runs from the police. How you fucking reckon that's going to end? When you run from the cops, I don't care if it was a jaywalking ticket. Do you know you just upped your chance of bullet in the ass by about 400%?
I mean, you're talking about the scenario where obviously you're running from the cops, but this is a completely different scenario than.
Oh, no, absolutely.
Yeah, they don't have anything to do with each other.
No, this is just a
Yeah.
bad
Oh,
public
no.
image look right here. This just looks horrible. And
It's-
again, just as way as you play to the camera here, I would
Nobody,
be
it
playing to
doesn't
the
just
camera.
look horrible. It
Oh,
doesn't
it-
just look horrible. It is an absolute
Oh,
horrendous.
it's not
thing.
good. I personally think the city will end up settling. I don't think these cops will lose their job. over
I
it.
mean,
I'm just being
after,
honest.
but the thing is that I think the problem is that like I think this happened like a couple of times where I think they probably like cops need to be like told like, listen, if someone says they can't breathe, get an ambulance and check their vitals and make sure that it's legit. And if
She
not,
wasn't a criminal.
yeah.
She
Well,
wasn't a criminal.
I'm not saying she's a criminal. I'm saying like get like, you know, obviously I'm not saying she's a criminal.
Trespassing is a crime. Okay, that's why they were taking her to jail.
Well,
They were charging her.
If Mallory had grabbed her chest and said she couldn't breathe, would you feel the same way?
Well, yeah.
In a hospital parking lot?
No,
Yeah.
but this woman had objective issues that they totally ignored. And I don't think the point is, you know, we're going to sue everybody and whatnot. I think what we're trying to make a point here is that things have to change. And I can understand police officers getting jaded and acting like this. It's called compassion fatigue.
Absolutely.
Also,
I agree.
I like to answer
100%.
that question. Yes, I would feel the same way if Molly Golightly or anyone said I can't breathe and I need a hospital. I would say yes, please check them because I don't want them to die.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
referring
it's
to the
always
fact of
better
after
safe
she's
than
been
sorry.
ejected from the
Mhm.
hospital, just walked out of the hospital, been trespassed. You know,
I'd
obviously
still
Mallory
say
wasn't
it's better
seen
to
by the
check.
cops,
I
but
would
she's gonna sit
rather-
there and fight with you, call you a racist, call you a transphobe, call you all of a sudden the cuff's going, I can't breathe.
No, but like,
Mhm.
listen, I mean, like,
Mhm.
worst
Convenient.
case.
But that's not what happened.
Oh no, I'm saying that. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
that's
anytime
how you're
somebody
supposed
yells they
to-
can't breathe, am I supposed to now loosen the cuffs, pull over and let them out?
No, but you're the best at taking like the way craziest case scenario instead of one that actually applies.
I mean, like,
But-
I think like if a person, worst case scenario, that person says I can't breathe and they just lied to you. They lied to you and you just basically wasted some time and some money. Worst case scenario, when you ignore it, they die. So I would
My point
probably-
for bringing that up was to say we all booted and rallied when the cops showed up when her stupid ass trespassed in the hospital. You know, and these cops were actually being probably a little more lenient with her than I would have. Here today, you got some cops that just weren't feeling it. and had probably seen a million Mallorys, had probably, look, not defending their behavior at all. I'm telling you, the behavior is horrific. And again, just as playing to the camera saying, sweetheart, I got to do this. This is my job. He probably needed to get somebody out there in front of this camera and get a doctor, get somebody from triage, get somebody from the ER out here on camera with you. This is playing to the camera, and say, ma'am, I know y'all said y'all cleared her and y'all checked her out. This is Tennessee. You know what kind of shit has happened here in the last couple of months. This is my job, lady. I need to know. She is freaking out in the back of my shit right now. Are you telling me that y'all are cool with her and that she is fine? I want you to see this before I shut this door, because this is my job we're dicking with now. I need to know that y'all are cool with this.
I mean, like,
that should have been done.
I don't think he did that, and that's the thing.
No, probably not.
So I mean, like, the thing is the problem is that this scenario could have been avoided by maybe possibly believing her, calling an ambulance, and just like, instead of just being kind of like immediately distrusting this woman.
I guess my point is, let me say it this way. My point is, yes, there is a trust level. We tend to trust cops over criminals. We tend to trust judges over, whatever. I think they were taking people's word for it. They were just taking trained medical professionals' word over some lady that's having a panic attack that they don't know.
Okay.
And so now, if I'm supposed to take the word of every putty in cuffs that they now have a tummy ache, this is going to be a long trip to the jail for everybody moving forward.
Okay, here's another thing that I have. Okay, she was sitting outside this emergency room in the hospital's wheelchair. This woman was wheelchair bound. She cannot walk. She cannot walk. So even they said, well, you need to get up and leave. She can't do it.
Yeah.
She's in the hospital wheelchair. Her wheelchair is probably still at the hospital or at the airport. Her original, and instead of treating this like one big, it's just a blanket situation. I think what we need is an individual consideration of each situation. And it's better to be safe than sorry. If someone says they can't breathe, like George Floyd, believe them, get your knee off his neck. If someone says that they can't walk, that their ankle is shattered, well, maybe that just happened. Let's check it out.
Now, they definitely should have had somebody out there in a white coat standing with me on camera the whole time I'm putting this woman in this car. Like, I want to make sure that y'all have co-signed and co-signed and co-signed again, because I would have been playing the nice guy to both of them. I would have been as cordial with her as I could be, but I would have absolutely had somebody out there with an 8-year degree in something standing there telling me, you sure about this? She was like this when y'all found her. This is all the same shit she was doing the last. Okay, just make sure y'all want to co-sign on that. All right, man, we got to go, sweetheart. And that'd have been the end of it. But they should have at least played this up a little bit better, because this looks horrible. And now that she ends up dying in your possession, that's even worse.
You need she wasn't in the possession of.
I guess she was technically. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
She went unresponsive in the back of the cruiser, and then she eventually died in ICU. But oh God, I was going to say something. Oh, to really understand what's going on in this situation, because we're trying to give you like the Cliff Notes version rather than you sitting through the full college class. You need to go watch her arrest videos, the body cam from her arrest, and see the details and the way she was reacting.
Yeah, I've seen that whole thing, and I just feel like it was obvious that she was in distress.
It's a trigger warning. It's a huge trigger warning. And if you have issues, about seeing someone in distress, now I'm kind of like Iron Woman, because I've worked in so many tragic situations and used to work at a cemetery, had funerals every day. That girl can understand this. You get to a point where it is compassion fatigue to a certain point, and it's also that you have to steel yourself, because otherwise you would just be nothing but a puddle of goo every day. But and so I don't cry very often, but when I was watching this woman's arrest video and how repeatedly they disregarded her, they mocked her, they made fun of her, I was in literal ugly crying.
I think it's just that it's clear that the officers showed like kind of really unprofessional behavior. Like, I get you're doing your job, you got to escort the lady, but you could do it without making fun of her and fucking with her. A little
That's
bit.
what I mean. And I saw somebody asking the question. Let me say this again. That's what I mean by play to the camera. Let me use a different analogy. Do you
If that
think
was
that
my, I
you're
just want
away
to say
right
it real
away?
quick before you go off for another 10 minutes. If that was my grandmother, I'd be fucking angry. Like so angry, you wouldn't be able to stop me.
I'm right there with you. I was just sitting here thinking about that with. Yep.
When I say play to the camera, I'm referring to the fact of there has been a million times. It's happened to somebody today where your order was fucked up and you went up to the front of the counter. And of course they're nice. They're customer service. They're going to be nice. If you think that every cook had made a joke, or if you think that that person at the counter didn't have a snarky eye roll, but they're not going to do it to your face. They're going to do it when they turn around like normal people.
The same thing,
True
though.
story, bro.
That I'm not
True
saying it's the
story.
same. I'm referring to behavior in front of people. That's the moral of the story. Is
I
you can think
mean-
whatever's funny all you want. You can't change people's perception. You can't change the way people think. You can't arrest them for it, no matter how bad you want. I can walk around and think all the hateful, racist shit I want, as long as I don't act upon it and be a fool. I can do that. That's allowed. I'm saying he shouldn't be caught with a shit-eating grin on his face. He shouldn't be caught making fucking Lysol jokes. That's what I mean by play to the camera. No matter what you think it to yourself. Don't act a fool in front of people.
I
is what I'm
mean,
getting at.
I think like I work a professional
That's normal
job.
in every case.
Wait, I work a very professional job, and I don't, smirk and laugh when someone's telling me about, a situation like that. And it's
Absolutely.
because it's just being professional. I mean,
Because you were raised right. You're not an asshole. That's
well,
my
I'm
point.
not, and that's the thing. Like, I think cops should have a higher standard than me, and I think they should have a higher standard than McDonald's worker. I mean, you're comparing apples and oranges here.
No, I'm
Officer has
using
a higher
any
standard.
situation of public service of just not being an asshole is the point I was making.
I have
Is that
to-
it's in every day that somebody wants to say some snarky shit to you. They just don't. Because most people know how to behave. I'm saying cops need to absolutely start playing that card a little closer to the vest. I don't care what you think. I don't care if you want to make fun, if you want to laugh. You better fucking do that shit on your off time with your buddy at the bar. Don't do that shit where everybody can see you. So I mean, playing to the camera. Even if you don't care about this situation, you think this woman's faking it. At least pretend to give a shit. Let me say it that way. Pretend to give a shit.
Well,
Even if you don't, just pretend to.
I don't think the issue is only the fact that they acted completely unprofessional. I think the fact is that basically they didn't really think about and say, wow, this woman says she can't breathe. We should have a little compassion and maybe just like check with a doctor just in case, and maybe try to do something like that. Just like, let's say like that was your grandmother and you were in a situation where you found out cops did this to your grandmother. I'm sure you wouldn't be like, freedom of speech. People should act like how they are. You would probably want blood. You would want that guy dead.
I don't know where the loss in translation is coming from. I'm saying don't act like an asshole. I'm saying the same thing. I'm just saying I'm not going to make them give a shit. He can dislike the situation all he wants. I don't expect people to think wonderful things about me when I turn around. I expect people to talk shit when I leave the room. I don't care. As long as you're in a job of professionalism, as long as you behave properly in front of the audience, I don't care what you think on your own time.
Okay,
that's my point. Think whatever you want.
You're just basically saying like they should
act right and be professional.
Yeah. And not.
I'm agreeing with all of y'all.
Yeah,
I'm just saying I can't expect them to believe what they want to believe. They can have the opinion. That's what I mean by play to the camera. If you don't give a shit, at least pretend to give a shit.
Hey, I think what got lost in translation was all the bullshit you said before that made it seem like you were still going in that same direction.
Yeah, it's pretend to give a shit. I work around people all the time in my profession that I want to tell to eat all of my asshole. But I don't. You know why? Because they hold the paycheck. So I'm going to pretend to be nice even when I don't want to. Even when I think you said some really dumb shit. And I want to point out just how stupid it is in front of a live studio audience. I will bite my tongue because I know the perception is not going to, it's just not going to outweigh the backlash.
Well, I think in this situation, what makes this really horrendous and shocking is not that they couldn't even act professional. They couldn't even act human.
Yeah.
They couldn't even take a moment to look at this woman. She is objectively in distress. Whether she's faking it or not, this woman did not need to be handled this way. They weren't even human.
But I 100% would have had somebody medical down there. That you guarantee that. And like I said, I would have played to the camera the same way there. I'd have went right in. I would have been polite. Not that I'm second guessing you guys. Y'all have an 8-year education. I do not. I have a badge and a gun. I don't do medical shit. But this woman is freaking out in my cruiser right now. Y'all say y'all checked her and cleared her. I just want somebody to come out here with me to watch me roll off into the sunset. to co-sign that she was doing all the same shit that y'all said was cool when y'all released her. I just want someone to come out here with me while I do that. Y'all got to understand the situation right now, and y'all need to come with me. I think that should have been done. Absolutely.
Okay.
But do I think the outcome would have been any different? No. You know, 1 minute we expect cops to be superhumans, but the next minute, fuck you, man, you ain't no better than me. You just got a badge. Are they superhumans or are they not? I mean, they're not medical professionals.
That's why you and me kind of get like a little disagreement. I think like officers should be a little bit like more trained than the average person. That's my opinion.
No, I think that
for sure.
But I mean, but we also hear them all the time. I see these auditors stick fucking phones in cops' faces, and then hit them with some weird ass ordinance that nobody knew was a law. That you read some shit on the internet, and you just want to hang it over a cop's head that he don't know the law. It seems like 1 minute we want lawyers with guns, 1 minute we want doctors with guns. Do you know that we'd have to up cops' salary to about $200,000 a year, and it would take about 8 years to train one? You ain't gonna get nobody to take that job.
It's a tough job. A lot of cops are retiring from it because it's a very tough job, and sometimes a very unthankful job. And I agree with you. You know, I mean, some people say they have a great pension.
It also seems like we're running into a lot of one-off situations, and not to tie this back to IP2, but I think it is kind of internet culture. Now, not this case, but I think there are plenty of cases where people know the phones are rolling, where people ham it up, where people make confrontations just to push the buttons of the cops to see if you'll take a swing or if they can get that lotto ticket I was talking about. It's become a sport. There's hundreds of thousands of channels that do it daily. So, you know, I kind of get where the cops are coming from with their lack of patience, but they also have to understand, and this is back to the play to the camera thing, you have to understand the eyes are upon you, man. There's 30,000 cameras, public cameras in inner city Chicago alone, just street cams, pole cams. They're everywhere. You have to understand, man, that everything you do is subject for scrutiny at this point, especially if you're a cop. So, no, I definitely think the cops fucked up, 100%. Do I think they're going to lose their jobs over it? Probably not. Do I think the city will probably end up settling? Probably. Do I think the hospital's in deep shit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're probably in a world of hurt.
Now, what do you think would be like an appropriate, do you think, does anyone have an idea of like what would probably change the situation, like what type of training, or do you think it's just
public PR training? I don't think this is about, you can't expect cops to be doctors. You can't expect them to be lawyers. You can't expect them to know every ordinance of every city, of every traffic violation. That's absurd. But what you can start doing is sensitivity training, some sort of PR training that says, bro, just what I just said. There's 40,000 cameras on this block alone.
I got a question for you, though, about something you just said.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, how can you, if they're going to be quote unquote people that's enforcing the laws, when you expect them to know pretty much every law out there, or in some shape or form have a idea about, because how can you enforce something that you're not educated about?
Well, I don't see a lot of cops arresting people for weird ass ordinances they don't know about. I mean, most of the time, I see the guy with the cell phone talking shit about, I can do this. You just don't know that because you don't know the law. Okay, that may be the case, but that's what I meant about one-off internet situations. That seems like we're running into more and more of that. Used to, it was real simple. Driving drunk, going to jail. Start a fight in a bar, going to jail. Punch a cop, going to jail. Now we're in all these little niche fucking catches and weird little social media caught on cell phone fucking where you're only getting fragments of the story. That you really weren't there for the, I mean, think about this. How many times have you seen a shooting that turns into an evil cop shooting, that when the body cam comes out, it's like that old saying about, you know, a lie can be halfway around the world before the truth gets its shoes on. It's because the guy with the cell phone has nobody to answer to. He didn't start recording the whole confrontation. He only recorded the fun part when it became a confrontation. You don't see the 20 minutes that led up to it more times than not. Then the body cam footage comes out. You never even hear about that story again. You never hear about it. I've seen this same video so many times of this cop throwing dope in the back of this kid's car, and it went viral as shit.
Pause for a second.
That wasn't what happened.
Let's take the Gabby Petito situation. Had law enforcement been properly trained, that like Gabby could potentially have been alive today, given the, you know, had they in Moab, had they actually done what was required. This is just another instance of bad.
See, I'm wildly different on that one too. I'm wildly different on that one.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, and
way
you know what? It doesn't change my love for my pig. So get my pig up here.
Well, I look at it like this: I've been in jail out of state, and going to jail. going to jail out of state is an unpleasantry because most places require some sort of cash bond or property bond. If you ain't got that money, then you got to have something to put up. If you ain't got no family here, you're in deep shit. You're going to be sitting here till court. I actually think, truthfully, I've went over that video 100 times. To me, it looked like a cop who really thought he was doing the right thing. He didn't want to take 2 people to jail. He didn't want to take 1 to jail because at the time, the only one who openly admitted hitting anybody was her. And it didn't matter how it looked. She is the one that said about the driving, yeah, I was hitting him while he's driving. Something to that effect. I mean, I don't remember exactly how it was, but she owned it.
Once you viewed her face, you could open.
Now, if you wanted to say that he was going to take her to jail, I could see that being reasonable. And I hate to say that, but she was the one that openly said she hit him. He didn't say that.
We're gonna have to replace.
Well, where is that wrong though? I mean, seriously, she said I hit him. He didn't say that. So where are we having a problem? If I admit to shooting somebody and you say, I don't know if Willow did or not, but he's saying he did, but I definitely didn't do it, then why would I not go to jail? I openly just admitted to a crime while you're driving a 2-ton vehicle.
Well, if
down
you
the highway.
saw, I mean, I thought there was marks on her face, and if you saw marks on a woman's face, you'd probably assume it came from somewhere, and she didn't just like ran into a wall. So
and I'm also assuming that she just straight told me she hit him.
Yeah, you can also assume that woman might be trying to protect him from going to jail.
Right. Many women protect their abuser.
You know, and probably lying
even
to
then,
you.
didn't they separate him for the night anyway?
Right. However,
I mean, so had he went to jail, he'd have been out the next day anyway. More than likely.
We don't
because
know that.
We don't know that.
Well, yeah, I mean, but we don't know that too. We also could say that you take her to jail, he flips his shit and comes in and shoots up the police department. I mean, there's a lot of coulda, shoulda, wouldas. I mean, yeah, that's getting way out there at that point. I mean, I just don't know.
I mean, if you're gonna be like that, I could have invested in Amazon stock and made like $10,000. I mean, like
I feel that way about Zoom.
If when and when, but the truth of the matter is that maybe if they would have followed like took them.
But that's the same thing. But that's still a maybe. Is maybe if they would have arrested somebody, maybe they would still be. It's the same thing with the stocks, though. I mean, maybe
but
a lot
Willow, in the end, those law enforcement officers, they lost their job.
Yeah.
Because they were deemed wrong via internal affairs investigation.
I think that was a mass amount of pushback.
But these officers deserve to lose their job as well, because they're not acting within the like you're given very strict means. Look, there was not only one officer refused to put her in his cruiser. There were multiple that refused to put. Oh, I ain't taking her. Nope.
I guess my biggest thing is not this situation. This situation, again, handled as fucking horribly as it could have been. But it seems to me that a lot of times we want the guy who wants to die hard with a vengeance, who will wear the badge and the gun, do all the unpopular gangbanging shit, go in, run into fiery buildings, arrest gangsters, do all that hard ass shit. But yet we also want compassion police. And it seems to me that's going to be a tough line to toe, because most people who will do this kind of job aren't generally the most Boy Scout type people. You kind of need that hard ass.
You're kind of mixing what people like to watch on their television to what they want to meet in person.
That's uber broad.
I don't think so. I mean, we're kind of having that conversation.
I would rather meet a very compassionate officer.
At the end of the day, I really want a cop. I want my police department to not have any really morality policing. I don't want morality policing at my cop at all, because those two things in equality do not live together. If we do everything by each individual case, now you open up this compassion debate, which is, why did the judge sentence this guy but didn't sentence this guy as harshly? Because that story touched him differently than this one. That's why we have mandatory minimums. It kind of removes compassion at all, and that's what creates equality, by implementing law and order evenly to everybody. Cops get called, they are going to do their job. Compassion be damned. I mean, I'm not saying there shouldn't be some compassion, but
I disagree with that. I mean, like, there's certain extenuating situations that, like, for instance,
not always.
Yeah, but
Absolutely.
then you're saying it's black and white. It's not black and white. Nothing's black and white.
No, I'm saying that's in the eye of the beholder and the cop. If the cop wants to handle it a little more compassionate, that's on the cop. But I do not expect law and order to have to start morality policing people based on their feels. If I'm called to do a job and remove somebody from a property, that's black and white to me. How I feel about it in my car, how I feel about it on the way home, how I feel about it when I talk to my wife and kids tonight, how I feel about it when I talk to the perpetrator on the way to the jail. All of that is empathy and emotion and compassion. But me doing my job, which is putting you in cuffs and removing you from the place that you have been asked to be removed from, that is black and white. Law and order should be black and white. No gray area.
I don't think
gray area is a huge problem in equality.
What do you mean that's black and white? Law and order is not black and white.
It should be. It should be. That's my point.
Okay, so you believe in let's say the 3-strike law.
You got 3 times to not commit a felony. It ain't hard to not
So
be.
that person should go to jail for life.
Maybe not for. It depends on what the 3 strikes were.
Exactly.
It's not hard to not commit felonies. It's really not.
Let's say you stole like a freaking golf, something that was over like a bunch of golf tools, like whatever golf stuff. You know what I mean? Like nothing's black and white, man. When it comes to like there are
it is. Don't steal people's shit.
There are extenuating circumstances for everything, man.
Like I can't even imagine in a world that we live where that's acceptable. Like I don't care if you're
of drugs though go to jail longer than like a pedophile though.
Yeah.
Like that makes no sense to me at all. Like
well, we do that with everything. And I don't like that either. My pig can bite somebody today. You know what's going to happen to him? Cops are going to show up here tomorrow and they're going to take my pig and they're going to put him down no matter what. But yet you can go and do some asshole shit to a 6-year-old and there's a high likely chance she'll be out in a couple of years.
So you disagree
you killed my animal.
Yeah, so you disagree with the black and white
No,
stuff.
I disagree with the fact of it not being implemented evenly. And besides that, now we're apples and oranges. Now we're talking about animal department and a pig versus humans.
Wow,
and
you
children.
brought up the pig. I didn't bring up the pig.
I'm just saying that's just that twisted way that we look at shit sometimes. You know, like 18 years old, you can work at the strip club or
shambles, indeed, shambles. Absolutely shambles.
Come on, man. I am naturally great contrarian. I'll come on here and twist all this shit around.
I am so proud of you. I love that we can agree to disagree, and it.
I love y'all,
cause
man.
us to
It's just
decide to
fun.
blow each other up.
It's good debate, man. It's good to have these conversations. Most people just block, ban, delete, alt-right Nazi. Oh God, he's evil. No, man. We want the same things. Equality across the board. And sometimes I just think that needs to be a little more black and white. I don't think you can have compassion and black and white. You got to pick a lane for different people, have to pick different lanes. And I just don't think the cops, I think they bad PR. I don't think they're super at fault here. That's just my opinion.
So you don't think those cops are super at fault?
I don't think that I'm going to sit here and argue with a whole bunch of people in white coats with PhDs who just let her walk out this door 8 minutes ago. That now I'm questioning them. I mean, it seems like everybody's being questioned about something, but we're in a parking lot of a hospital that just discharged her. I mean, I understand how the cops came to that conclusion. Absolutely. I mean, you're standing in an ER parking lot with somebody who just kept her for 24 hours.
Here's where the breakdown in their protocol happens. Once they take her into their custody, they then become responsible for her physical safety. So if they picked her up from one hospital and this woman is still saying there's something wrong, their protocol states they should have taken her for an assessment immediately.
That's absolutely, actually, that's 100% true.
Hey, I said 100 times that they should have had somebody come down there with them. 100%. I'm with that. And like I said, that's where the cops to me were stupid. And that's what I mean by playing to the camera, is knowing what just happened. Hell, all over the country, but knowing what just happened in Tennessee, that for you not to want to go get somebody out of ER to come here and stand here with you while you do this and co-sign one last time for the camera, that a medical professional has told me that this is no different than what they've seen in the last 24 hours, that all things check out. Yes, ma'am. All right, cool. And that's it. I'm shutting the door and we're going down to the precinct. I mean, but yes, they absolutely should have had somebody come out there and take a final look. And that's what But that's what I meant by give a shit. You can't make him give a shit. He can still laugh, make all the jokes he wants under his breath. Just don't do it publicly. Play to the camera. At least pretend to give a shit, even if you don't pretend to. And go get someone to co-sign. You know, that yes, absolutely. He should have done that 100%.
I guess you agree with our general gist, but you think they just...
I agree with the general gist. I just don't think that it's necessarily on them. I don't think that the cops should be sued for this. They're doing
I think they should absolutely be sued for this.
Willow, they essentially caused her death. They left her in a car while they did another traffic stop.
Oh, well, yeah, I forgot about that part. Now, that does change shit. Y'all remember me saying that. I said, hold the fuck up. I've been in jail where the cops want to stop people before in the back of a cruiser. And the cop literally told me he couldn't do it. He said, yeah, I can't do that, man. It's kind of against protocol. Yeah, I forgot about that. Now, that's a little fucked up. That could get him in some serious
and also,
shit.
like, the fact, I find it very sketchy about the signing off.
Different.
The signing off, I heard. The signing off, I heard, was a little odd that the hospital, I mean, what did the hospital do? Like, they just basically signed off, like, natural cause of death, basically?
Well, also, too, I think you got to watch this habit, because if this is the case too, we're going to malpractice suit everybody. I mean, the reality of it is, cops, doctors do miss shit. I got my father-in-law right this second who thinks he's a sniper. Shit you not. He just had a stroke too. This is his third, fourth. Well, I don't know. He's had quite a few. And we've been going through the same thing because he now has this new claustrophobia thing. Nobody understands where it came from. When he came out of this one, obviously heavy paralysis. You can see that he knows what he wants to say, but he's fishing for words sometimes. He's kind of going through that. We did this the last couple of strokes. That's not new. Now we're having some full-on hallucinations where, call my minister. Yeah, he's made some statements kind of like that just recently too. Like thinking he was AWOL from a branch of service that he was never in. In the hospital. But they were trying to kick him out. We've been going with that for 2 weeks. They've been trying to kick him out.
I heard True Text, and I think you wanted to say something.
Say, where in the hell you been, man? I miss you up here with T.
I'm good for debate, damn it.
It's the zing the zang, man.
Nah, shit, man. Living the dream. Roaming the earth, the middle America. Like I say, middle America, middle of nowhere. Streets of Alabama. A boy and his pig, like Kane and Kung Fu, just roaming.
Didn't want to interrupt. Just like, I miss your ass up here, man. You had a little spice of life.
I said all I needed to say. I'm right as usual, and that's really all that matters. So.
Oh God!
So fucking wrong.
I knew that would get it.
Big head, Jesus.
Willow.
I love y'all, man.
You are so wrong. We're gonna have.
Beat him. Go get him. Go get his ass.
Nah, dude.
Hey, where's your audience going? Boo!
Yeah.
Yes.
I got to get me a soundboard. I really so want to do that before I ever do any more live streaming. I want a soundboard. I've been saying I want one for like a year or two. I have all these clips of people saying really stupid shit that I've clipped over the years that I just don't know how to compel all that into one little thing. So I want to hate all of you kind of thing. I want one.
You just take in and you upload it into your StreamYard. They're little MP4 clips, and you just upload them into StreamYard.
But that is true. I guess I could just play them just like a GIF or like a video clip like that. That is true.
Well, you just go down to the music part and upload them.
Oh, I could just put them in the music thing. That's right. I didn't think about that. No
that's
shit.
What I did that's how I did the Trump clips. I went out and I just Googled Donald Trump sound clips, and there's an entire webpage full of them.
Huge.
Yep.
Higgly. But yeah, no, look, man, there's no doubt about it. There's going to be some bad shit come from this. Somebody died. I mean, there should be some bad shit that comes from this. There's nothing good to be said about it. I don't know. I sometimes feel that a lot of times we just blaming everybody just to blame everybody.
It's not about blaming everyone. It's just like you look at the circumstances and you say, yeah, would you want our society to just lead to this particular area where someone is like screaming, like asking for help, and
I don't want my society to be full of courtroom appearances by YouTubers bitching either. And
well, obviously that too.
This is where black and white thinking, and I, as somebody who was a very black and white thinker, this is where the gray area comes into play, because unfortunately with black and white, you're broad sweeping what's right, what's wrong, and there's a lot of breakdowns in areas of wrong, and that's where the gray comes into play. And you can't have black or white without gray. Or you can't.
I don't know. I feel like I used to be one of those people that believe that we have to circumvent laws to keep up with the times. I'm kind of over that. It seems like now we just spend more time chasing our tail. Look, I understand cell phones weren't quite a thing, and there's some tweaking that has to be done, just basic common sense shit. But I do think that to implement, especially as much as we talk about prison reform, to implement a true equality-based justice needs to go back to being blind. And it's real simple. Sell crack, this is how long you go in jail for. Is this your third time selling crack? Same way we do with DUIs. Get a DUI, 6 months. Get a second DUI, this much. Get a third DUI, you federally fucked now. I mean, it's not hard to not be a fuck up. It's really not. I mean, from a law and order, not this situation. I'm saying just from committing crimes. I mean, I don't care how hungry you are. I don't care how much somebody has next to you and you have so little. Their wealth did not cause your poverty. You are not entitled to somebody else's shit because they have a whole bunch of it and you have none. It's just not how life works, man. And I think that to have a true equality, everybody kind of has to be responsible for their own lane and accept the fact that You know, job descriptions are what they are. Law is what it is. And if you break the law, this is the punishment you're looking at. And it works in other countries. I mean, they seem to be pretty black and white. A lot of countries, they'll cut your hand off. They'll throw you clean off a building. They'll do whatever the hell they got to do. You don't see near the crime. Find me almost anywhere else in the world that's not cartel ran country that looks like inner city Chicago.
Mexico.
You can't. That's what I said. It's not cartel ran. It's not cartel ran.
It's cartel ran there because they basically, everything is black or white sometimes, and they throw a bunch of people in jail.
And now you have cops that are scared to do their jobs. Cops down there won't.
How about former Soviet Union countries or like stuff like that? They'll throw you to jail for playing Pokemon Go in a church.
We were scared to go to jail. We were scared to end up in jail. We were scared to have our lives ruined with felonies. We knew better than to talk shit to the police. There is something in the water or the cell phone and the clicks and views that is driving up the want to IP2 every cop stop.
I think you have a rose-colored glasses when it comes to history, because I remember in history, you used to be pulled over if you were black in a certain neighborhood at a certain time. So I don't think it was so great for certain groups of people.
That may not be the case, but the incarceration rate looked entirely different. You go back to the most racist times in this country, jails was mostly white people. We've been getting a really touchy territory now, Tim.
Yeah, you're really kidding, but I'm just saying.
Tim, I mean, I got truth to what he's saying, dude. I mean,
there's a lot of truth to what I'm saying.
No,
we can pull the FBI stats up real quick. I want to. I got screen share. No, it's absolutely a fact. And I mean, but again, that wasn't even the point. The point I'm getting to is to say that I think to have true equality, law should remain black and white, period. I like mandatory minimums to a degree. I mean, of course, there's always a one-off. There's always a one-off, of course. But
you mean like something that's not black and white?
But to act like an anomaly should somehow reopen the entire rule book because of something that happens on the 13th day of November about every 117 years. No, I don't think you should rewrite the rule book. I don't.
Oh, you mean like you just admitted that we need something not black and white. You just said it.
No, I think sometimes people just get swept up in the system and shit happens.
Okay, then you agree with me. Then things shouldn't be black and white.
No, I still think it should be black and white. But at the end of the day, it's really, really pretty easy to. I get it. I don't want to see any innocent person in jail. I think that one innocent person in jail is far worse than a bunch of guilty people walking. But the one thing I know about guilty people walking is depending on how guilty we're talking and what kind of crime, street justice is some powerful shit. And most people who live and die by the sword do just that. And they won't make it out of this unscathed. Trust me, they'll get theirs eventually. However, yes, do I think wrong people end up in jail sometimes for shit? Sure. It's an imperfect system, but I think we're about as close as you're going to get as far as how the system is ran. And it still comes down to don't break the law, man. I mean, do I think there are people serving time for shit that probably wasn't worth the amount of time they're serving? Absolutely.
So you agree with people going to jail for years for smoking marijuana then?
No, that's what I said. I think there's times that don't fit, but I'm not willing to rewrite the rule book. Because at the end of the day, you know what we can agree on is that smoking weed was still illegal. Whether you got a year, whether you got 28 years. You knew it was illegal and you did it anyway.
So
yeah, I want accountability. There we go. Self-accountability. Let's just park it there. Self-accountability.
Okay,
if you break the law, be prepared for whatever happens.
So what if I say, well, okay, we're going to make prohibition again? You can't
don't drink. Then you fucking go into jail if you do. Roll the dice.
And what happened during Prohibition? It was the greatest time for the mafia because the mafia was making all the money.
Oh, I'll be making some moonshine and Prohibition nowadays.
Oh, okay, so you're breaking the law. So you should go to jail for 10 years then.
Well, again, I mean,
whoa, guys, are we like totally shambles and totally taking a right-left turn?
We're taking a right.
I pretty much stayed to the right.
All right.
Well, we did get called a panel full of libtards earlier.
I'm trying to bring y'all back.
I don't think I would not.
Did you ever get clarification of what a libtard was?
Basically, who's like basically obviously the R word. And he's a liberal, like a liberal.
Who said this channel was a bunch of libtards?
I mean,
you missed that.
I guess I did.
Yeah, that lady came on.
It was just a dumb bitch that popped up.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I'm going to finish playing this video real quick so we can get it off the screen.
All right.
The indignities continue after she begs for her inhaler. Instead, an officer offers her a cigarette he found in her pocketbook.
You want a cigarette? No.
The next day, she was dead. Edward's son says watching the recording is unbearable.
Most difficult part for me to watch is just how she's begging for help, and they all think she's faking it.
Edward's mother-in-law says she's outraged by the hospital's actions and by the treatment by police.
Why did they have to leave her in scrubs to be humiliated like that out on the street, laying there on the road, 20-degree weather?
The Knoxville police chief said he was disturbed and embarrassed by the video.
The DA's office is not charging the officers, citing the coroner's report, which says at no time did law enforcement contribute to Miss Edwards' death. The family plans to sue the police department and the hospital.
Bet she wins with the hospital.
As they should, yes. They should sue both. Yes, absolutely. Because it's fucking horrible.
Probably sue the two hospitals, and they'll probably sue the city, and they'll probably sue the police department as well. That's probably what's going to happen. And they're going to have depositions about the sign off, transfers, and everything. It's going to be very interesting to watch. Actually, you should cover in the future if it actually goes to like civil. It'd be an interesting civil case.
Oh, and that was the other thing too, is look, man, if we're talking about like a bullet hole, yeah, I've seen times where, true story, watch this on 60 Minutes 100 years ago, maybe Dateline, who knows. Anyway, the point is about the wrong limb being amputated. Okay, you want to hit that for some malpractice? Well, I mean, I think sometimes, man, I mean, dude, we know this is a stroke that happened to my father-in-law. We know that. It's his fourth or fifth one. But because this claustrophobia thing, they cannot get a CT scan. So they're already trying to fight with us for the last 2 weeks about just taking him out of there or put him into a site kind of thing. Yet he's still functional. He's just has these moments of doesn't just way left field. But the fact is they obviously they can't get some of the testing they need. I get that. But there is this times, man, where the human body's a complicated thing. I mean, sometimes shit gets missed, man. There's cancers that get overlooked. There's tumors that get missed. I mean, I don't think that for the most part, hospitals and doctors, I mean, yes, I'm sure it's about money to some degree. That's probably why they went into that profession, at least in part. But I don't think people purposely neglect people or purposely send people out with ailments or purposely I'm sure there's people that have pissed some doctors off and they're sick of your shit, or they're sick of the hypochondriac aspect of it. You're constantly in the ER. I'm sure those things happen, but for the most part, I think doctors mean well. I don't think they purposely overlook shit. I think they have this paint by number kind of check. You
need to really sit through a lot of medical. I mean, like, I think you've lacked understanding of a lot of medical deposition. Like,
I'm not saying that. I'm not a doctor at all, but I don't think. I mean, like, I do not absolutely want to see a day where we literally sue every doctor that gets it wrong.
Well,
God,
no,
almighty.
I mean, you don't sue every doctor that gets it wrong, but there are times where a doctor needs to be sued for their behavior when they do something like that. But that's just.
Hey guys, what's happening?
What's going on?
What's
you
up,
guys
boss?
do last night? I have some
It's
news.
the Chaotic Truth and Leggy back up here. Okay.
Welcome, Chaotic Truth. It's been a while. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
What's up, dude? Never met you.
Oh yeah, what's up? How you doing, man?
Hey, buddy. How are you?
Good to have you.
Man, never met you either.
Did you guys see a certain somebody cry last night reading off a birthday card?
No.
Oh my God, it was priceless, Nick.
Fill us in, back chat.
All right.
No, but I want to.
A certain person that wears pajamas on his face was reading off his brother's birthday card saying, "You can do it. You can make it as an actor." And he started bawling his eyes out. They deleted the live.
Holy shit.
I'm so mad I didn't get the shot clean. I'm sorry.
Fucking priceless, and I'm so mad I didn't screen record it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that ain't even good. Okay, moving on to something.
Yeah, moving on. Sorry.
So what's up, man? What's happening? Chaotic Truth, what you doing?
Just got done doing a live stream, so I saw that you guys were live. Just wanted to come over.
Nice. What you live about?
Oh, I was talking about Antifa. and
oh shit,
and how they tried to besiege or take over a police training facility that was being currently constructed.
I don't think anyone here likes Atifa. I definitely don't think anyone.
Are you trying to get demonetized, dude? Because like you're headed right down a great alley to get demonetized.
Well, you may not be monetized. Are you monetized anyways, or does that matter?
Oh, I'm monetized, but I think somebody the other day said I have black privilege, so I guess I could talk about it without getting demonetized.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Good for you! Congratulations. Sorry, chaotic.
Oh.
I have never in my life thought that about you, buddy.
Are you talking about the
People
deal?
are fucking weird over man. Let me tell you.
Well, I mean, Dolly was demonetized. I guess we're gonna be starting.
So that was pretty much it, though. Yep.
That was the deal outside.
So do we believe that Dolly knows
I beg your
why he
pardon?
was demonetized and just isn't telling us?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when you get demonetized, they send you a letter. They send you the
very
hyperlink too
detailed.
with the violation that you.
Yeah, he said it was vague, is what he said, but I doubt it.
That guy is probably he probably did something really bad and he's just keeping quiet about it.
Well, as in vague was probably like, hello, Dolly Vision, you have broke, YouTube's guideline or community guidelines. Your memberships and monetization is now
revoked.
Shambles.
Yeah.
Monetization is in shambles.
Yes, it's in shambles, baby. In shambles.
So Cal, were you talking about the deal outside of Atlanta?
Was I talking about what now?
You were talking about the police and then Tifa. Was that the deal outside of Atlanta where they were that training?
Yeah, there's a supposedly a wooded area. They call it a forest, but it's a wooded area. And they're building a police training facility. So Antifa or members of Antifa have been attacking this place periodically. And it was a big arrest the other day. I think 2 days ago, they arrested 23 individuals. A few of the individuals, I know one of them was an attorney. One was a teacher, etc. They were throwing Molotov cocktails. They were burning farming equipment, and they were charged with domestic terrorism. So, the bail is revoked. But that's what.
Well, I think everyone agrees those people definitely deserve to go to jail.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely deserves to go to jail. I think that's horrible behavior to do at that situation.
Well,
that's terroristic behavior.
It does qualify under domestic terrorism, and they should be treated as such because they burned multiple people's equipment that wasn't theirs. Like their whole intent was to do harm.
Yeah, I mean, they're throwing fireworks, they're throwing Molotov cocktails, they're throwing rocks at the police. It can be argued that they are the cause of billions of dollars in property damage during the George Floyd riots. This is a terrorist group, as far as I'm concerned, and our horrible White House press secretary, affirmative action hire Negro, she supposedly in the White House didn't even know about it until a news reporter asked her about it. So it's just remarkable what's going on with the administration. Yeah. But you were saying that I might get demonetized for talking about it. Now, why do you think that, though, Voices?
No, honey. I was being flippant.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, damn, that's a harsh topic. Like, you're looking for demonetization too, just with all of the new rules and the things that they're trying to call us from speaking about. But I don't have any problems with talking about that kind of a thing. It's the TOS guidelines and all of that.
Yeah.
It's one of those push the envelope topics. So again, I was just being flippant and I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. But yeah, that was pretty much it. Yep.
Oh, anyway, I got to skedaddle. I got the meeting. I got to go at 4:30. You guys have a good one.
Later, B10.
We'll see
And
you
also,
later, BTM.
I'm going.
I beat him.
and also was talking about the 4 Americans that were kidnapped. Well, 2 that were kidnapped in Mexico. And talking.
You know, I just heard something about that. Fill me in, would you? Do you have time?
Yeah. So there's a region of Mexico. The United States government gives out travel advisories or travel warnings, and in Mexico, different parts of Mexico may have a reconsidered travel to do not travel. This particular area had a do not travel. So it's on the same scale as Afghanistan, Iraq, North Korea, etc. So these Americans, for whatever reason, went down there. It's a theory that they went down there for drugs. Prescription medication is cheap. But they were caught in some sort of crossfire. 2 of the individuals in the car were killed, and they kidnapped 2, or a lady and a guy. But they were recovered. So I just did a show on that because I just find it hard to believe that people would still even travel south of the border, considering all the violence that takes place down there. Yeah.
Yeah, see. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I got a couple of hate comments about that directed at me when I said that, because I've been to Iraq and stuff. I said, hey, I go to Iraq by myself right now before I go down there. And I used to go down there and Metamoris all the time.
Yeah.
Not no more.
Yeah.
No way.
Thank you also for serving too, man.
Oh, I didn't serve. I worked with the military. I did not.
Oh, you were a contractor then.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's still, yeah, you still were in the line of fire, so yeah.
Yeah, I had read that same too, Thumb Thug, that they thought they were going down for surgery. And I'd also read that they had possibly had their identity mistaken for another group of tourists coming down there. I don't know.
Yeah, so there's a lot of rumors. Nobody would ever really know, but supposedly they were mistaken to be Haitians. But in my opinion, it could just be that they were just caught in the middle of a shootout. And but yeah, I don't know. I just, for the life of me, don't understand why people would even go to Mexico. But that's, and then you got spring break coming up now, so the kids are going to be down there. So
I just checked your chaotic over YouTube. There's a lot of stuff on that, so I don't think you should worry about it. But yeah, I just checked.
No, I was teasing.
No, I was worried as well for him, but I just checked.
I was just giving him just slipping.
Yeah,
shit.
I got that.
No, he's right. In Texas, especially down there towards Matamoros, where it's by Padre Island and stuff, that you'd hit them border towns and stuff, while you're down there.
Mm-hmm.
And it ain't the same as when I used to go do it 25 years ago. I didn't have a worry in the world, Now, hell no, I wouldn't go down there at all.
I went to Cancun when I graduated in 03. And it was brutal when I went down there. You got guys walking around, 2, 3 at a time, assault rifles. I mean, they're whooping people just for. I mean, you shouldn't be peeing in some of the streets as it is.
True.
I remember my buddy was trying to grab some. We'll call it some Molly Go Lightly, and him and his sister were, and the bartender was the one that was giving the Molly Go Lightly. And 2 cops walked up on them. I'm like, oh shit, they're about to get arrested. And the guy's like, don't worry about it. And I'm like, what do you mean don't worry about it? And he walked up and gave him a quick little handoff to them and gave them some Molly Go Lightly, and they walked away. That shit, they're corrupt as a son of a bitch over there.
Really? Wow.
Oh yeah, I watched them whoop people and put them in jail just for, I mean, it's, again, you should be peeing in someone's streets in another country, but that's like the #1 rule: do not pee in their streets.
I have a girlfriend that went to Mexico for weight loss surgery, and not life perplexed. Somebody from my real life world. And the night before she was leaving, we had a phone conversation, and I said, aren't you worried that you might wake up in a bathtub full of ice? And she said, I wasn't, but I am now. I said, well, just make sure that you ask them to line the bathtub with aluminum foil before they put the ice in there. Just make sure you ask them that if they're going to steal your organs. Yeah. But she had no problems, no complications, and has had very successful, like a 68-pound loss. So doing amazing in her life. And she came home with both her kidneys.
Yeah, a lot of those type of places, that's more the jungle areas, you know what I mean? But they can kidnap you from certain areas.
I don't know. I have a thing about being in a different country and being put under general anesthesia and not being in control of myself. Like, sorry, no thanks.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I mean, you can go to like pharmacies there and grab bottles of Klonopin, a Pralazam. I mean, you name it. I can't believe it.
Well, they don't have an FDA.
Yeah, they don't.
Or, I mean, they have one, but they're theirs are different than what we have.
Yeah. Guys, I got to take this phone call, but thank you so much for letting me come over here.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too. Thank you so much.
What's up, Nikki?
Hooking and jabbing, sticking and moving. My brother and my dad are about to throw hands. I'll let them deal with it themselves, though.
Oh, man.
Just a family affair, how it is. Guess what they're arguing over? Who locked the door?
You.
Nope. Who locked the door?
Oh. How'd the car turn out?
He still has not parked his truck. He'll be getting another visit from me today, and if he doesn't, I'll just leave it at that.
I got you.
He ain't gonna get away with $1,000 of damage on my car. I can tell you that much.
Can we all take a moment and just appreciate the screen cover? How pretty that is.
It is dope. Is that new, Queen? It looks like 3D.
You missed her ones that she opened up with, Nick. She had us up, well, not us, because we weren't all up there, but behind bars.
Oh, that was last night. That was cool.
That was pretty cool.
I like that one.
And she had herself handcuffed in the top right-hand corner.
No.
Yeah, it's a bead. It's a bead with handcuffs on it and something else. I can't remember. It was funny, though. Queen was in a great mood the day when it started out. I don't know how it is now, but
I was working all day. I didn't realize you guys were on. I click. I'm like, damn it, you guys have been on for 2.5 hours already. Or 5. What am I saying?
Voices, you did good last night. You did better than me.
Oh, thank you, Texan. I'm trying. Like I said, I don't have to. I just don't have to.
I got you.
I feel like she was not understood. Okay, she was misunderstanding what we were saying to her, and she was taking it as an attack, and then she finally, calmed down a little bit and whatnot. But yeah, voices, that was you did the right thing.
Oh no, kudos to you, Nick. I mean, y'all later got her kind of calmed down, but at the start, that woman was rude and just like assuming everybody was talking over her, like probably one of us would get if we popped in one of her channels. That wasn't happening. And the more she ran her head, the madder I got. I was like,
Yeah, she thought we were against her right away with the whole Wells thing and whatnot, and
yeah,
she assumed. She kept saying, "I assume that you don't, you can't assume." You know what I mean? That's why your opinion is worth your opinion, and everybody else's opinion is worth that. So I just started changing the subject, and it worked.
I had to switch over to my phone, but in doing that, I see we lost. What was it? Chaotic Truth? Is that his channel?
Yeah, he did take a call real quick.
Oh, okay. All right. I just didn't want to be rude. So hopefully he'll pop back on, or you know what I mean? He'll hear me. I didn't want to be rude. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't on here when he left. So.
Oh no, he just said thanks for having me on. I got to take a phone call real quick.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, yeah. Maybe he'll pop back on when we have more time to chat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's cool. I like him.
Yeah.
I've never heard of him before.
Oh, we were part of helping him get to 1,000 one night. So he's a really cool dude.
Yeah, he seems like he's really. I mean, he is a really cool dude. He seemed like he was pretty decent at first when we met. You know, when he came around, but he's pretty cool. So.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead. I was listening to you guys talk about Rose. Finish on what you were saying because I missed that whole part of Joneson's live. I had taken a little nap.
Yeah.
No, me and Voices had to kind of get off the panel and take a back seat and just battle it out and chat.
You know what? No, that's respectful to Joneson. I got to say that thank you for doing that because it really puts her in an awkward position when, you know what I'm saying, people start getting shitty and you're a friend and she's a guest. And even though sometimes we have guests on that aren't really, or, you know, they're a little you know, you still have to be respectful. You know what I'm saying?
She warmed up after a little while. You know what I mean? I kind of talked to her a little bit. We changed the subject here and there, and everything was fine after that. It was just that one subject that wasn't, you know, people weren't really agreeing on. But you're going to agree to disagree. I think she's been on panels that are argumentative. You know what I mean? A lot, and don't let other people speak. And I think she just came in thinking that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know Team Rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
we can agree to disagree and not burn each other down on panels.
Yeah, it just was going over like a turd in a punch bowl, man. I mean, it was like she come in hot.
Well, and that's the thing, though. Sometimes we don't know people's backgrounds or what cases affect them and in what ways. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes, you know, things get taken out on the wrong people, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. She came in like a wrecking ball and ended up a teddy bear. You know what I mean? Which is good.
Off, and you know, you're like, damn.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I'm just like, damn. I try to, when shit like that goes on, I'm like, ooh, give them a little space, like you guys did. So I'm proud of you guys for jumping down and not fucking starting a fight or being really shitty to her.
Well, I did the same today. That guy was she was getting under my skin. That, I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, it was just, she was
good, man. Yeah. You ain't like everybody. You ain't gonna like everybody. That's just how it is, you know.
You know, it's like, hey, it's out of respect for you. I mean, it's like, god damn. But she come in there pretty wild and crazy, and then got mad and left. At least it wasn't me or Voices that did it.
Nope. Who was it?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, Willow. I mean, as soon as he
no, it was Cappy.
She split.
Cappy. No, it was Cappy that came up.
Right.
Because she instantly lit into Cappy's icon.
Oh God.
That's right. She started on the nun and the rainbow color stuff, and it went south from there. So
is she from a particular other channel, or is she just a viewer, or just out of nowhere type thing?
Kind of comes out of the IP2 community.
IP2.
I can't believe I've never heard of that. But then again, I didn't know there was a knitting community. I didn't know there was a crochet community. I didn't know there was all these fucking communities. I had no idea.
Well, Willow seems to be the encyclopedia of knowing all these communities because I ain't ever heard of them or seen none of their videos.
Yeah,
Be grateful that it doesn't come up in your algorithm. Be grateful.
That I didn't really know about. I've never even heard about them before. Like it's new territory. I don't know nothing about it.
Voices are telling us that knitting community can get cray cray.
Oh, you're up here, baby. What you doing?
Hey, I'm stacking boxes. Isn't that fun? That woman was arguing people even when they agreed with her. She was there to argue and speak her piece. And
she
there was
came
no
in like a wrecking ball, but she ended up a teddy bear.
Yeah, hell, Nick. We ain't on.
Nick, I bet if we would have all popped back up, changed, and went back to that subject, it would have gone the same way.
Yeah, that's why I changed the subject.
All right, y'all. I'm getting off of here. It's been nice talking to y'all.
Oh, who's that?
Have a good day, man. I appreciate you hanging out, Leggy.
Right, I agree.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Bye,
Nice to meet you,
Leggy.
Hey.
Who was that?
Leggy.
Leggy.
Oh, he was still up here.
Leggy.
Yeah, I was up here. I was being quiet. But everybody's home now, so.
He was sitting in the cut smoking with us.
In the cut.
That's right. All right, man. Have a good day. I appreciate you hanging out, bro. We'll see you later.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you today, man.
Yeah, hell yeah. He's from, I don't know what community he's from. I never even heard of him either, but he knew that Lauren lady or whatever the hell. And a couple of my other friends, a couple of the girls I've been friends with for a long, long time, they know him from a different community that they're in too. So they said he was good people, you know, that he was cool.
Okay, cool.
Hey, y'all. Shell Bell wants to confirm that she is not the Shell Bell being spoken about earlier.
Who's Shell Bell?
Yeah, that's exactly
Our
right.
Shell Bell in chat.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Oh,
that's
you want to confirm with everybody else? I already know, baby. It's okay. She's like, I do not want to be the one associated with that Shell Bell.
I understand, and that's why I read it out. I'm like, we better give her disclaimer.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I already know, but just in case. Hold on. Hey, Queen, can you send me a note link? I'm sorry, I didn't get your email. I'd like to get on your panel. Here, the link is pinned at the top.
Yeah, it's been at the top of YouTube.
What you have to do is pause your YouTube and then push the StreamYard link because it's two separate apps. So if you push the StreamYard link while your YouTube is playing, it will play in the background and we will hear it as an echo in the background. So you need to make sure you pause that YouTube on your phone before you click the StreamYard link.
What I usually do is I'll click that StreamYard link and then click, if I'm on my phone, which I'm never am, but I've done it before, and you just click out of the YouTube altogether. So you don't have to worry about the volume popping back on. But you can mute it as well, like Queen said.
Hey, Grain, if you add a little bit of salt to your 290 proof 90% rubbing alcohol, you can get that other glass piece you were talking about, because you can just shake it, but don't add a lot of salt because it can also pit the inside of the glass. But you can throw just a little bit of salt in there and you can shake it and it'll get all the chunks out.
Oh,
I usually don't have chunks, but I have that, like what our lungs look like.
Yep, it'll take that schmutz right off. The salt access has a little bit of a scrubbing abrasive, and it'll take that schmutz right off. You can just continue to shake. Just make sure you don't have anything close, because otherwise you'll do like what I do, and you'll whack it on something, and then you'll break your piece. So I've
almost done that.
I can only smoke out of silicone now because I've broken every other piece.
Yeah, I got special stuff you soak it in, and it works real good, but I leave it overnight.
I know you're talking about, that's the solution stuff. I have a question for you guys. Everybody has dogs here, because I know a lot of people have dogs. I take my dog to the vet today. My brother's fiance did. They gave him a bunch of shots for like fleas, some heart guard stuff, and then some antihistamine. And he just stopped now, but he was like freaking shaking, like his teeth were shattering for a good couple hours.
That's because he was a little bit traumatized for everything that he went through, and then the vaccines and stuff that they gave him. It can cause that too. Don't be surprised if he has a little bit of diarrhea.
Okay.
It's just that's a vet visit.
All right, he's
What
good
do you
now.
mean they gave him shots for fleas?
They gave him an antihistamine shot for his he's very
bites?
allergic. Yeah, for biting and stuff like that, and heart guard and another one. There's 3 things total. But when he came back, I let him in my room, and he had this like vest on, those doggy vests they make and whatnot.
Oh, that's undershirts.
Yep. And he was walking weird with it on. I'm like, okay. So I took it off, and that's when I felt him like shaking, and his freaking teeth were chattering. I was like, what is going on right now?
Oh, he's just wigged out a little bit because he had to go to the doctor and have all the things done to him that nobody wants to have done to them.
Okay.
Or his tummy hurts and he might be getting ready to.
Yeah, he didn't eat before he went. They asked me if cause they took him without me. They didn't feed him before he went, but I put him under the covers with some pillows, and he's snoring right now, so he's doing all right.
Good.
Yeah, that's all he needed was to get. And I mean, think about it. They were smart. They wrapped his thunder shirt on him to get him to calm down. And then Dad comes home, and now he's going to calm down. He probably just needed the reassurance that you were,
Yeah, he was
His whole life
outside my
wasn't
door.
upside
I didn't even know he was home yet. I opened my door and he's sitting there like looking at me, shaking. I'm like, oh my God, buddy, come here.
Aw.
I love him. His name is Ziggy.
I thought it was me, Willow. Willow says phone died. White bounce.
Yeah, but I agree. I agree. Thumb Thug. Just keep a close eye on him, and if anything is out of the norm, then you want to follow up with a vet. But for the most part, it just kind of sounds like it was a vet visit.
Yeah, I think it was antihistamine they gave him as well.
Yeah.
How old is he?
He's
Stressed
6.
a little bit.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, he's young still. Him and his brother both went. Rocco, who's a Rhodesian Ridgeback, and Ziggy, who's I've showed you guys like a pit bull hound type mix. I got them in what was it, 2006? Yeah, 2016, a couple of weeks before my brother passed away. A storm that hit, I believe it was over in South Carolina or Louisiana, one of those places. Katrina, I think it might have been Katrina, and they had a bunch of dogs they found, puppies, and they sent them down here to Florida, and they both were found at the same day, the same time. They're not actual brothers, but they grew up basically together and were shipped to Florida together. So I just adopted both of them as opposed to taking them apart from each other.
They made their own pack.
Oh yeah, they are 2 peas in a pod.
And not to alarm you, but my little senior, my little 17-year-old dog, he will do that right before he has a seizure. He acts like he's freezing. Like he'll just be trembling.
Okay. He's good now. I'm looking at him right now. He's looking at me, snoring with his eyes open, kind of. And he knows I'm talking about him. He's right when I said his name, he's just a smart dog.
Yeah.
And he heard your dog, whoever barked. He's like, who's that? So how long was that one chick on here for that was called, what were they calling us? Lip breeders or mouth breeders? Or
20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe.
Libtards.
Libtard, okay. I never heard that one before.
You ain't never heard that?
No, that's new to my...
I'll explain that one to you on the phone or something.
I mean, it kind of makes... I think I can...
liberal by any means.
Yeah, I think I can put it together.
I've heard libtards, and I've heard Trump tards, and I've heard. I mean, there's so many different fucking.
I get your drift.
That's a me Tim conversation there.
Where's Tim?
He had to split, man.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
We had meetings.
And not just liptards, obese liptards.
Really? That's what she said?
Well, at least she got 50% right.
Throw that in there too.
Jesus.
She had a whole little song that she was singing. I thought that was a little odd.
Yeah.
I was like, man, she's rubber room 5150 10-4.
5150 10-4, good buddy.
5150.
Yeah, Queen, don't be using that term loosely.
Like old Alex Murdaugh, I'm like, oh fuck, she needs a 5150 hold.
5150. Somebody call the Pope.
What was her argument? Like, what was her argument? What was the reason for saying it? Like, what was the whole charades?
I don't know. You'll have to rewind it, watch it, bub. I'm not go back and watch it.
I will.
I couldn't tell you. I sat here right through it till she pissed me off, and I just clicked off. I was like, well, I don't even know what the hell it was.
I mean, if you can tell me what Rose's argument was, you win some points too, because she was just arguing about everything.
Honey, she argued with herself last night.
I know. She argues with people who agree with her. You can't listen long enough
I
to
think that's
figure it
why
out.
that was. She was. I think she was confusing herself at one point, and that's why I was like, "Hey, no one here is attacking you." You know what I mean? Some people here agree with you, but
And then she criticized us, saying we all think she's or that they're totally innocent. Oh, I see what kind of channel you are, though. They're all innocent. You don't think they're anything. And we're like, are you saying they're guilty? She's like, I never said they're guilty. What?
Yeah, she was getting you confused with voices, and it was just a shit show there for a couple minutes.
She's a nutter.
All I was trying to do was remind her that we all may feel some type of a way, but unfortunately, in the eyes of the law, in the eyes of Tennessee law, the Wells are considered victims. Sorry.
Oh, I know. You
and she was like, what did you just say?
Yeah, everything you said was spot on, Voices.
And that's where it went left, and I should have shut up at that moment, but I didn't.
No, you
You
shouldn't.
did good. You behaved better than I did.
I couldn't take it anymore. I had
couldn't
to be
either.
like, just
I
give
got
me
down
a
and
damn
started
minute.
playing. I got down and started recalibrating my cricket. I was like,
I heard Texan's
And-
tone, and I was like, uh-oh.
And then she acted like when I asked for my minute, it was to go off on her. I wanted a minute to just tell y'all, hold on a minute, because I think she's misunderstanding.
Yes. Yes.
And
You were
she
trying to like stick up for her.
attacked me.
Yep.
I'm like,
well, and you're right, Jen. I was asking for clarification on a couple of her points, trying to understand if I understood her correctly, because I wasn't understanding. And then
She would interrupt you after asking you the questions. Yeah.
So
and
it's
say,
okay.
she's not done. Let me speak. Well, if you never stop speaking, we can't address any, and it's not a conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
She thought she
So-
felt attacked, but I think after a while she warmed up and whatnot, and she realized, no, that's not. You know what I mean? This is not the type of panel that Queen Bee holds or Jones holds. You know what I mean?
I don't think she realized that. I think she thought she won because people dropped down. I wasn't going anywhere. No offense, texting her voices. I was not dropping down. I stayed muted, but I was not bouncing because of her.
Well, I just decided that it wasn't a discussion that I wanted to play in. And
I get
originally
it.
I went back and I screen recorded it, and I was going to use just the regular
Content.
information that was out there and make a video about it. And then I decided, nah, no big
Not
deal.
worth it.
Good
Not
No,
worth
not
the
even
time.
worth wasting my time.
Yeah.
Well, there's no way after kind of chatting with Voices the day before about what happened the day before that, and then sitting there and me turn around and letting my filters fly off the handle either. I was like, no offense to you, but I could be a lot more foul mouthed than Voices can, and I like Jonesing too much, and I don't like talking that way to women. And that lady was just about to trigger it. And for some reason, and that's probably my personal problem, not hers, but she was like interrupting all of y'all. I wasn't even talking to the woman. I was just like, I was boiling. I was going, just shut up and let somebody reply to you. And she was the one saying y'all were interrupting her. And I'm thinking, hell, you ain't shut up.
Yeah, she warmed up after a while. I think she realized that nobody was attacking her, and it was just more of a debate. Like I said, I don't think she's used to that kind of stuff on panels. I think she's used to just, everybody agreeing on a panel, you know what I mean, type thing over there on Dolly's back in the day.
Oh, you.
Well, she told us. This is why she doesn't let anyone up on panel. She runs her own show.
Yeah, that is what she says because she don't want to put up with it. But no, Boston, you and B Tim, y'all calmed her down. I give you credit for that. I couldn't do it. I was in the chat saying, "Yeah, B Tim Boston's up there kissing her ass."
Oh,
You know,
Texas, that's why I got busy recalibrating my cricket, because I knew otherwise I would probably sit in the chat and make an asshole out of myself.
Yeah.
So I just got busy. I was screen recording, taking notes of all the points that I wanted to address, and then I was like, oh, okay, it's not worth it.
I sent Jones an email this morning and said, tell me when you post that live. I want to go in and delete some of my comments in the live chat because I don't usually do that. But that,
I figured out real quickly how to dissolve the problem. You know what I mean? I could tell how to dissolve the problem with her and just kind of like let her know, like, hey, we're not attacking you. And, some people have their own opinions just like yourself. Nobody's interrupting, you know what I mean? And then we moved on to another subject, and then everything was good. Then we went back onto it for a second, and I'm like, all right, time to redirect again. So I did that.
Well, I went ahead and
Who
and
is
took
that speaking? That's what she said.
Oh my God.
She thought you were Voices for a while. She didn't understand it. Even when Voices dropped down, she still thought you were Voices because you're like, you keep interrupting me. You're like, woman, I haven't said a damn thing.
I hadn't. And early on, she was after me because she even asked who all is up on panel right now. And I told her, right? And she's like, yeah, that Follow the Grain. And someone else started talking and she didn't get to it. But she waited till a good moment. And I was like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, you took as much BS as you could, Grain. And you're like, and I heard you like a 30-second thing. You're like, wait a minute, hold up. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, baby is coming at you.
And Grain, it's not like you and Grandma Sherry are like savage And voices, once they're going at somebody, y'all are still soft spoken and kind of polite about it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I knew it was going to be big. I knew it was going to be big when Green popped up there and she raised her voice, because Green never raises her voice.
No, she don't.
I was gonna say, don't think I can't go there. I just typically choose not to.
I agree.
I don't think anyone wins when you fight. Physical, verbal.
Thank God. Yes, that's very, very, very true. Thank God the bodega came up, and I was like, "What, a boudet?
Yeah,
what thing that sprays your butthole? What's going on here?" And then it kind of broke the ice a little bit. But I was serious when I thought bodega was a boudet. Crap.
Nick, it's the same shit we got everywhere with no gas pumps. That's all it is. You know, go in the store, get what you need, and leave.
Yeah, no, I thought like a bodega meant like an actual boudet, a thing that you sit on yeah.
I'm one of those. I'll try and I'll be nice, and then I get a little frustrated. But when I come out of my shell, get out of the way.
I was pissed. I got up this morning early, so I went to bed early. So I missed Queen's Live last night, so I watched it this morning. I said, "Oh, goddamn, I'm already mad again." And I emailed her. She kind of calmed me down. I had to deal with the DMV. That went good, like she said. I mean, I hadn't been since before the COVID deal anyway. That went smooth. So Queen Bee was a good guidance counselor this morning on email. Thank you, Queen.
I am deep. Yeah, you were hot. You texted me text, and I saw it a little while ago. You're like, you know what I mean?
I meant that text, Nick. Keep that text to yourself.
Don't worry, I'll just read it out right now. Hold on, no, I'm just joking. No, I trust me. I was hot like a son bitch last night too about that.
Oh, dude, that guy. We'll talk about that, but there's old school ways before all this internet bullshit to deal with that.
Yeah, it's called a backhander.
Well, there's other ways.
Interesting. It was full moon though yesterday, so that made sense, right?
Right, and I put that on that chat last night or yesterday. It was yesterday after morning's Queen's Live. I said, "Ladies, don't forget about the full moon." And the nuts were out, including me, last night. So
I told Jones, and I sent her a picture too. I said, "I'm charging my moon water," and she's like, "You need to."
now Jones had handled it pretty good, but see, she's learning from Queen Bee. When there's a bunch of attacks going on, just sit back and let it happen. Don't get in the middle of it.
She was just letting it roll. And you know what? That's when I finally muted. I'm like, I'm just going to mute and let her make an ass out of herself. Show us your true colors, honey. Just keep showing them.
Yeah, that's exactly what she did. I'm proud of her. I'm disappointed in me.
I'm not disappointed in me. I took it as long as I could take it.
You did.
And I was like texting, "This ain't your panel." And Jones's daddy in chat, "Whose channel is this?"
Oh, yeah. See, now Cody was agging me on a little bit in that chat. And then me and him got in conversation about the border, and I made a comment, and somebody didn't like that. And they called me disgusting, yada, yada, yada. And that's why I told, what's her name? I told Jones, I said, "When you post that, let me know. I'll go delete that shit."
You go delete yours and I'll add me some.
Well, she ain't going to post it. She's going to keep that video private. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. I told her in Queen's chat today when y'all were talking about it and you apologized. I said, "Johnson, I ain't apologizing." She says, "Girl, you don't need to."
Well, no, I feel bad because you're a guest. Like, we're a guest here. It's like we're in their home. I mean, Queen Bee can kick us out of here for today or forever. This is their house. You don't want to go in and disrespect it, not intentionally anyway, you know. I've done it accidentally a couple times, but not intentionally. Last night I was getting close to doing it intentionally on Jones's deal.
Yeah, Jones invited her up. That's her guest, so we all have to be respectful. You know what
exactly.
I mean?
Yeah. And here was the deal. When she first was up on the panel, and I mean, I was taking a nap. I woke up in the middle of Jones's live. So and Team Rose is on there, and I know Joneson did a video, so I know who she is. And then when she was talking, at first I thought, oh, she's not so bad. I'm going to jump on panel. You know, and I didn't know anything about her. I learned real quick.
She learned some things last night, though, in certain cases and whatnot. With you know, and got, you know, she kind of got the point that we were all, you know, kind of getting at and whatnot after we talked about the other cases. Again, I think she just needed to realize that nobody was on that panel to you know, make fun of her or to down her in any shape or way or form. So I think she came up with a shield type thing, and then let the shield down a little bit towards the end.
I've never seen anybody on this channel or Jones's channel or Kate's channel, anybody related, not the clip channels, but when they're talking like this, I've never seen anybody go up to make fun of people or belittle them or go at them just to be doing it ever. And Queen Bee's knocked us down a couple times for getting out of line. I mean, that's fine. She's right. This is her house. It ain't my house. I get my channel. I'll rule that roost. So.
Well, I don't think Rose gives a two craps what house she's in.
Joneson said, y'all should hear her right now. She's in her live hooting and hollering.
Who is?
Rose.
See, that's what I figured. She probably clipped all that shit too.
I don't think she's talking about us. I think she's just like going off on whatever subject. Jonesy would know better, though.
Jump up here and tell us what the hell's going on, honey.
Well, I know I sure as the hell have it all recorded, but I haven't decided what I want to do with it.
Just you know what to do, or you know what not to do.
I woke up this morning and I went to pull it up just to see the fuckery because I missed part of it, right? And it wasn't there.
I know.
What? I wanted to go check my behavior.
That's exactly what I did. I went up there, started to leave my comments. I go, that shit ain't posted. So then I watched Queen's live about the other subject matter, and I got madder and madder.
Well, at least he took down the doxing stuff that was in his Facebook group. Thank God.
I mean, after the fact, but
JLR did.
Did he honestly take it down, or someone said it was privated? I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's not there for all public eyes to see. We'll put it that way.
But still, there's 25,000 in that group, they said, right?
Well, I mean, you can only imagine at this point there's probably been 100,000 eyes that have seen that shit.
And screenshots.
So it's still a breach of... It's still just a breach all the way around.
That's it, Jones, and that was probably a good idea for taking it down. Because we were playing that ski mask guy assaulting a freaking woman. You pansy. I'm not gonna get into that.
But that is something like YouTube could be used good for. This has got to stop where you got 25 people watching like something like that. I'm not saying there was that many on that incident, but there is on a lot of them. They're all watching it on their phone to stick it on their page and bullshit when they go home, but no one's helping and no one's calling the police, or 911 or an ambulance or nothing. They're just watching it and filming it like that's life. It's like, come on, this has got to stop.
I can't say what I would have done if someone walked up to me like that, especially a man, and popped me in my face.
I hope you.
I'd be riding dirty, I'll tell you that.
He throws his shots like a 11-year-old kid.
I think I would have been in fear for my life, if you know what I mean.
I'm picking up what you're putting down there, sister.
Thank you.
Put down. It would just been like a little 1-2-1, and then you would have heard someone hit the concrete, and that would have been it. And that's a left, left, or right, left.
I have an erratic woodpecker out here in the tree. He has zero woodpecking rhythm. He's like tap, 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 tap.
I had one of those.
Or the robins, because we saw robins the other day, and they attack my dining room window. Their reflection, it drives me crazy.
Oof.
Mason's currently sitting out here on robin patrol because we have a lot of robins. There's probably 50 robins in the trees around here. There's robins and mourning doves. There's one blue jay, and obviously the untimely woodpecker.
See, you know how birds are like in the wild, most of them are different colors. I mean, like the male, ruffled tail feathers attract the female. Well, Queen says she had a parrot today. Well, I used to have a parrot, and you could put a mirror up to that cage. Instead of him attacking it, he'd try to make love to it.
How often did you do this for fun?
He was thinking, oh, I got me a mate right there. And I'm like, oh, God, I thought he would peck at it and attack it, like you're talking about wild birds do with windows and stuff. Oh, no. That bird tried to get after that mirror, man.
I used to have a squirrel, right? He used to come to my window, this one right here, one of my two windows here in my room. So I have a corner unit, so I have two windows. And every morning it would just, come to my window and make all sorts of freaking noises. So I got mad one day and I ran to the window and just banged on it. And that sumbitch jumped off the window and just skydived 2 stories down and hit the ground and didn't move for a second. I'm like, oh my God, what did I do? Oh my God, what did I do? And then he started moving. He ran away. I was so scared, though. I thought I killed the freaking squirrel by scaring it off the window.
Poor guy.
Yeah, it gave me PTSD for like 17 seconds.
Nick, squirrels are tree rat. Don't worry about it, buddy.
It's no big deal, Nick. Where there's one, there's 75 more.
That's
it's
right.
no big deal.
Oh, I know. But I just felt bad. That little poor squirrel. He hit the ground.
Unless it's a giant red squirrel.
Oh, we don't have those down here. We have just like.
You ought to see our tree rats out here, you guys. They're almost the size of Mason. Like, we have those big squirrels. Like,
Just don't call the cops on it, okay?
No, that's why I got a dog.
Just don't be the possum police.
Thumb Thug, we had an African gray, and when you would put the mirror up to it, his name was Merlin. I did not get him in the divorce, the split, whatever, when the relationship ended. I did not get the bird. But he would love up to the mirror and say, oh, pretty bird. Oh, pretty boy. And whistle and all
Doesn't
kinds
Queen
of
have some cool birds too? Voices? Doesn't she have some cool what are they called?
I'm not sure.
Tree
Tree rats,
cockapoo?
squirrels. I'm not sure what she has. She's a bird hacker.
That's where they came from, the bird hack. Oh my God! How did I just get that now? What the hell?
My aunt had a little bird, and they're very, very religious on that side. I'm the black sheep, but anyway, she had a little bird, and she would tell it, "Okay, night, night, whatever." I don't remember its name, and it would say, and she'd say your night, night prayers, and that little bird would take its little one, of course, paw. What is it? Claw, whatever.
Leg.
Yeah. And
Hey, we have AKs up here. AK-47, you're up here, baby. You're on the panel.
I am.
Yep, you're up here. How are you?
What up, AK?
Chicago,
What up?
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Sweet. Hey, I want to shout out for you. I love your channel. And I love you. You got me on your panel. And I want to shout out to Even Voices, BT, Chicago. Hey, dude, I don't know how you drink a beer out of a shoe, but anyways, you rock. You guys rock. And you know what I love about you, B, is that you do have a great panel, and more people need to listen to you. And you gave me
that,
you
honey.
opened my eyes, huh?
I said I appreciate that.
Well, you opened my eyes because those pimps, those all that. Like, I don't want to go on all their names, M, B, and V. You know those channels. Because I don't want I don't want to give them any shout out, but you opened my eyes. Because I am in true crime too, and you got a great platform, and I love you. I love you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
You're all good.
Man. I'm glad you're here.
Yep. Thank you so much. I mean, I appreciate it.
Heck yeah. Hell yeah. How long you been on YouTube? You've been on here a while?
Well, yeah, Alex Jones, right?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, back in the days, yeah, I started that. I got, but yes, I've been on YouTube for a while, and my name is, AK, and a lot of people don't like the rest of the part of it. But that's just my nickname. It doesn't. I'm not like a
pew pew.
I'm just like, yeah, First Amendment and the Second Amendment. But that woman earlier was on your chat. I was laughing my ass off. I'm sorry, but I'm like, damn, this girl's like off the chain. I mean, like it was an argument, right? Like,
I gotta get back and watch that. Holy moly!
I mean, like that. But what I'm saying is, like, I love listening to you. You make me. I mean, I love the all your guys on the chat. On the panel. I mean, like, you guys are real, and that's, you guys get it. And B, keep it up, keep it up, keep it
Hell
up.
yeah, that's cool as hell. I appreciate you coming up here and letting me know too, because it's good to hear sometimes.
Yeah, I gotta say, you probably have one of the best chats and panels, Queen, on YouTube, not just in the genre.
In the genre?
Yeah, is that the right word? Shit.
I don't know. What's the genre?
Genre.
I don't know that there's a D in there.
Pass it to a friend.
Shit.
You combine ganja and genre.
And gender.
Yeah, there's a few words combined there. It was a
I do that
collaboration
all
of
the
words.
time. I said
Between
resume a
Rain and
body.
I, though, we speak typo. We will get it figured out.
Remember when that girl jumped up here? I was talking about exhuming a body, and she's like, "You said resuming? It's exhuming."
And I remember
What's the
listening
difference?
to you be like really late at night, and I'm like, gosh, this woman, like, and I love your voice, by the way.
Oh, thank you. A lot of people talk shit. That's the number one thing they talk shit to me about.
You have a unique voice, Queen. You have a unique voice.
I mean, like, some people have, but your voice is awesome. I love it. I don't care what anybody says. I love it.
Thank
you. Her laugh, your laugh, Queen, is like, does the same thing to me as when you have a little kid that does the belly laugh. Like, it just makes you smile when you laugh.
Yeah, when someone's laugh can make you laugh, that you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know what? Somebody's laugh that makes me laugh is funny as hell. Like, you know what I mean? There's a couple people that their laugh just makes me laugh. You know what I mean? Like when they're laughing really hard.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. And like, voices. I really love you, man. I love you, woman. I saw that stuff like when it happened, and I know that you guys posted or like made that video. I already saw that in the beginning. My heart goes out for you, and you know what? You're really talented. I love it.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate hearing that. I appreciate that, buddy. I am a work in progress. I try to be better every day than I was the day before.
I'm an artist. I'm an illustrator, designer. I do websites and stuff like that. But I love just people creating things. It's just beautiful.
I appreciate that. That says a lot. You're from one artist to the other. I appreciate the constructive criticism. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You know what? I'm my worst critic of my own art. I judge my art so bad. Everybody says it's great, but you know, like I'm the most critical. Yes, the worst. That's
a good thing, though. You know what I mean? That's a good thing.
Yes, yes. You got to achieve or move on and keep on going. Hell yeah.
Because if you can't criticize yourself, you know what I mean. You're not gonna move for. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't know. The Toot Gate panel was pretty damn funny. Oh, the Toot Gate panel.
Fartgate?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
So, can I ask you, Queen? Can I ask you, how old are you?
Oh no, I never tell my age.
We never ask a lady.
Well, I'll tell you mine. I'll tell you mine. I'm 49, almost 50. I'm old. I think I'm old.
I'm 38, going on 18.
AK, you're of the age, you know, you don't ask women their age though, man. None of them. Can't do it, man.
Dude, I'm 52. I'm 5'7" and 173 pounds. There you go.
Yeah,
what else you want to know?
That blew my mind when you said 52 a couple of weeks ago. I was like, what?
What are you doing tomorrow night?
Oh, God. She's a married woman.
Hey, she asked what I wanted to know. I mean, I didn't ask her age or nothing.
She got chickens, a husband, and a turkey house.
Too, man. You're cool too.
A turkey house.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't want a turkey house.
Damn turkey house.
Well, you know what? When you get in 40s and then you're in, next to in the 50s, you don't never know. I mean, like, okay, that just hits you one day, I guess. You wake up one morning, oh God, I'm 50.
Yeah.
And you look in the mirror like, damn, I didn't see that 2 weeks ago.
I didn't see that coming.
Shit, I remember when I was in the younger 20s, not even 20 yet, saying, man, 40, you know, when I'm 40, it's all shit, it's a couple of years away. A year and a half away.
All right, guys.
I'm gonna have a cake party.
We've been on here going on like 6 hours, so I got to jump off here, you guys. But I appreciate y'all hanging out, and thank you guys for chit chatting today. And I'll try to pop back on here later if I can, and if not, then I will be on here tomorrow at some point in time.
Roger that.
Thanks for having
Peace, love, and light.
Absolutely.
Thank you for having me on.
Guys. Yes, thank you for coming up too. I appreciate that.
Excuse me.
Appreciate you.
Question.
I support all you guys.
Absolutely, man. Bye, Boston. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Great.
Bye-bye.
We'll
Love
see
you guys.
ya.
Much love. Labia, you're the best. Voices, you're kicking ass. Queen, you know you're the bomb. Texan, I don't like you. And
say you're the only one left up here going off.
Oh.
All right, dude. Hop on now, man, so I can start
Roger
this.
that. Sorry.
Get off here. All right, baby.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, what's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk the straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning out since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.